Ladies and gentlemen, we are just kicking off on my stream. I'm talking about Nottingham Forest versus Manchester United. Pew, 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 pew. I don't know what's up on my soundboard. It's not working how it's supposed to today. But I hope Manchester United is working how it's supposed to. I hope that the boys know today they have to give us a win. We're looking at a very interesting lineup because I believe Rasmus Højlund is not well. That's why we see Marcus Rashford playing that center forward position, but also Antony is on the right. And on the left-hand side, we have the one and only Harrington boy, Alejandro Garnacho. I'm hoping for a score from him today. I'm hoping that he gets the goals in. Big shout out to everybody that's tuned in. By the way, I see GB's in the house. I see Brandon in the building, R10 in the house, Chelsea Den in the house, John in the building as well. Yale, shout out to Yale. Also, shout out to Nuno Espirito. He's in the building. He is looking like a man with a new lease on life. You know, I actually thought Espirito's career was done, you know. I thought, man, this guy, when he got fired from Saudi Arabia, that's like if you get fired from the Saudi Pro League, like, come on now. Is there a future? Guess what? Nuno Espirito's agent deserves the flowers. He deserves the praise because he got him a job in the Premier League. Again. And I think it's probably his last chance to really show us what he's about as a manager before we can write him off and say he's not really Premier League level, you know. It's funny because I thought he was the perfect match for Wolves because of all the Portuguese that they have going on and also just the tactics and how Wolves is a very difficult team to beat under Espirito. And I feel like for me, they got that 1-0 DNA partially from him, you know, that 1-0 FC. Speaking of 1-0, I'm hoping for more than one goal today from Man United as we take this corner kick. There's nobody there. Is there anybody that's going to actually convert? Nacho. Fizzle the ball. Weak cross from Garnacho, and the referee does not hear Garnacho's plea for a corner kick. Yeah. Where's the corner? This referee's bad. GB says, I hope Rashford has gas in his tank today. I really, really hope so. 2-0 Forest today at Football Power Hour, says Chelsea Den. Shout out to you, Chelsea Den. And also Khan says, bro, happy Sunday. Come on, Man United. Win incoming. Forest 1, Man United 2. Hey, we will be there. If it's 2-1, I won't be mad. I hope we can get a clean sheet. Just a clean sheet. Just a way to end the year, you know, with a proper clean sheet. Come on, United. We can do it. Onana, go to Africa with your head held high. Guys, I think I read a stat the other day that said Onana has conceded 44 goals ever since he's become Man United goalkeeper. 44. It's one of those where, you know, like goalkeepers, if they were paid on performance-based kind of pay, Onana would be bankrupt by now. I'm here to speak football, says Never Miss Rob. Clean sheet. Dan is trolling Onana saying shitty Nana. Then you guys nearly gave it away to Luton Town, bro. You thought you were cruising 3-0 and, boy Tahith Chunk and Cross. And he nearly scared you guys today. So you can't be out here running your mouth like that when you didn't have a clean sheet. It could have easily been 3-3 that game, Percy in the building, says Football Power Hour. Yo, Hellboy in the house is Chelsea Den. Shit, as talking smack as always. Nothing new here. If you're just tuning in, make sure you hit the like button. We got Nottingham Forest hosting Manchester United right now. That's the game that we are watching. It's the last watch along of the year. It's the last watch along of the year. What, 7 minutes into the game, and so far 0-0. I'd say Man United has actually been bringing the ball to Nottingham Forest, and I'm liking the flow of things so far. As soon as I say that, Bruno decides to gift possession away, not with a Hollywood pass. It's just a simple pass where he just did not stay on the same wavelength with Antony there. Talking about Antony, I'm expecting a lot from Antony this game, Garnacho has showed us what he can do offensively. And Antony, for me in 2024, if you don't get us a goal, bro, if I was the manager for Man United, you'd be playing right back. We have a new right wing back called Antony Dos Santos. That's what I would do if I was the manager. Like Garnacho has given us a bicycle kick, a goal, from close range, a goal like even the last game, a Garnacho brace, come on, Antony, it's your time, bro. It's your time. This game is your time to shine. Who are you expecting goals from, by the way? R10 gets better, get better forward, says Chelsea Den. 9 likes. Hey, big up to everybody that has hit the like button already. Shout out to you. You are highly valued and appreciated in these streets, even if you're Chelsea Den. Oh, boy. Can Man United give us a smile at the end of 2023? All right. That was kind of close. It's a Nottingham Forest corner kick. We have to stay switched on, guys. We have to. Morgan Gibbs White walking to the corner kick. Everybody clapping him on as if he's about to take a penalty. It's just a corner kick, guys. And is that ball actually, it's supposed to be touching the line? No, referee. The referee is standing next to the corner. The linesman is standing next to the corner. And you can see Morgan Gibbs White did not put the ball on the right place. It's barely touching, Okay. Clear the ball. Clear that ball. Clear that ball. I would have disallowed. I would have been like, no, that corner was not right. If it went in, if they got to go from that corner, nah. Hey, shout out to Eddie in the building, by the way, saying, what time are you on? If you, by the way, I will tell you the time in a second. I'm at 10:29, 10:30, 10:31, 32, 33. If you're able to sync up with me, I'm at 10 minutes, 42 seconds right now. Uh-oh. Nottingham Forest on the attack. It's that boy Elanga. Whoa, 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 whoa. Varane! What in the calamity were you trying to do? That could have been a disaster. Varane tried to defend the ball, and boy, he hit it across the goals. It was gaping. Anybody begging for a touch to just put it into the Manchester United net. Good thing nobody was there to do that. And we survive. Hey! That was close. That was mighty close. Jeez. We are going to need a goal really quickly here. Yay. Come on, Nottingham Forest is Chelsea dead. Man, get out of here, Chelsea dead. Eva says we're trying very hard to score for them, you know. Yo. Mark is like, what was Varane thinking there, mate? He was definitely not thinking, you know. Damn. Nearly 1-0 down. Chelsea then would have loved it. What? Eddie is ahead of me on the stream? For once, Eddie's ahead of me. Hold on. I have to check corruption here. Wait. Wait a second. This is highly unacceptable. Even Eddie's ahead of me. No, I need to talk to my stream providers. Right, here we go. All right. Now I've jumped to 13:52, 53, 54, 13:55. All right. I think this stream is the best I can do. Yeah, that's a little bit ahead. 13 by like 20 seconds. All right. Pardon me if you were synced up with my slowest stream. I found a faster one. I'm now moving with the times. Let me make sure I put it in the larger screen. There we go. There we go. All right. Now we're Gucci. Now we can get a goal. I just got to 15 minutes into the game right now. Nottingham Forest 0, Manchester United 0 still. Yeah, that's how we like it so far. I just want to keep it at 0-0. I think it was in our best interest not to score too quickly. But at the same time, there's Nottingham Forest, you know. This is the team that we're supposed to be beating. If we can't beat the likes of Nottingham Forest, then who are we ever going to beat? Shout out to Neil Driscoll in the building saying hello, people. Hello, Papi. Shout out to you. By the way, Leonard in the house as well. Big up to Leonard. Sabel. We got 30 people tuned in. Amazing. Shout out to everybody that's here. Please kindly hit the like button. Nottingham Forest has had 2 shots, Man United 0. So far. I guess so far so good. You could say that. My score prediction is 1-1, says Shay. Oh, man. 1-1? A draw? Shay, you missed the prediction show, right? You and Chelsea Dan yesterday. Should have commented on a video. I wish you commented on a video or something, you know. If you have time, do it right now. Match day 21 is coming. These games come so fast. It takes like less than a minute. You just look at the fixtures or and you comment, put your predictions, and that's it. Forget about it, you know? 3-1 to Man United, says Robert. All right. That's more like it. That's the energy that I'm on, Robert. Thank you. Ian McDonald says streaming two channels and ignoring the United stream for Chelsea and Arsenal fans. Never, 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 never. Never ignore the United stream. We're actually streaming to 4 channels today. Oh my God. Shout out to every channel that was streaming, to Mark's channel, Mick's channel. I think also Kenny Fan TV as well. Top Reds in the building. Nottingham Forest on the attack. Finally. We can get a little tempo going. Dallo pushing forward. Yes. Bruno loses it. The second time. I don't want to keep counting, Bruno. And this is like almost another unforced error. No. It's not good. We need you to be our one of our brighter players in the middle, Bruno. Elanga is having fun today. He's just smiling. He's not fazed by Johnny Evans. Good to see him enjoying life. Also, Tahith Chong. Good to see Tahith Chong today scaring Chelsea Den and Amendum. That was very, very nice to see. I really wish Luton could have gotten the goal, though. The third goal. Uh-oh. Unforced error. Man United, what are you doing? Get this ball out of here. No, Christian Eriksen is just running into traffic now. Get this ball out of here, please. "19 minutes, no shots. GB's not happy. Woeful." Oh, you said wonderful. Oh, wonderful. But being sarcastic. I get you. I see what you did there, GB. Chelsea Dan is enjoying life for now. Yale is asking, what's going on? Are these guys taking a nap or what? Chelsea's Palmer plays as an attacking midfielder. Imagine not knowing your own. No, John. This back and forth that y'all got going with Chelsea Dan on the chat is hilarious. John says, "Congratulations, Chelsea Dan." Yes, Shay, you can join. You can join at halftime. I'm definitely going to share the link in the chat, and then please pull up. Want to hear your thoughts on the game. Want to hear how you're doing. Marcus say, just imagine we haven't conceded shots on goal in abundance. Yeah, you know, Marcus, Mr. Half full. Yale is Mr. Half empty. How are you looking at this glass right now, guys? What are you doing? What are you doing, Antony? Somebody tell Antony to get back on the right. Mistakes on the left as well. That's just too much. What are you doing? Good. He's going back to the right. Good, 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 good. Don't force it, Bruno. Nice. Nice, Bruno. Okay. We ain't always gotta force every cross, you know. Just you know, recycling the ball is very, very important. This is the next step for our team, learning how to break down low blocks. It requires a certain temperament, patience. You have to wait, keep shifting the defense. You do so by shifting the ball from one side to the other, you know. Moments when they're expecting you to cross, you're like, not yet. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, one of my favorite people ever of 2023, Mama Flossie is in the building. Mama Flossie is in the chat. Shout out to Mama Flossie. It's been a while, mate. Hope that you're doing good. Yeah, I don't think I've seen you. Maybe the last time Mama Flossie was here was what, prior to an international break, the first international break. So shout out to you. I hope that you're doing well, honestly. Come on, Anthony. Today's gotta be the game, Anthony. You have to perform, Anthony. These guys. And I don't even know if we've seen Marcus Rashford. It's 24 minutes into the game. Rashford is playing through the middle. I don't know if we're ever going to see him in this first half. Hola, amigos. Shout out to Superfly. Hope that you're super and fly on this December 31st, second last day. Yo, guys, if you had one more day, like we do, to do that one thing you wanted to do in 2023, what would it be? I'm curious. We got 24 hours and some change left of this year. Ten Hag, we need a goal. I'd love a goal before halftime. Eva says, you would think most of our training this week was how to break the low block. More likely we spent it on running. Eva. Oh, bruh, don't get me started. There's a video of a training session this week that surfaced the world of the Twitter streets and Instagram streets, and this video shows two players trying to, like, you know, dribble one player and then get a shot at goal. And I think it was Antony and who is the other person? Damn, I'm forgetting who the other person is. Was it? Oh boy, I just can't remember who the other person was. But I can tell you this, I won't forget this. Antony Even in training, Antony takes his time. He beat the defender, right? The purpose of the task in the training was beat a defender and get a shot at goal, right? And Antony beats the defender. And he says, no, don't go anywhere. Come back for seconds. Antony beats the defender again. And then afterwards, after doing the little with his left foot, it was Ahmad. Thank you, Composed. Thank you. You saw the video too. Yes, it was Ahmad. Thank you. Yes, Ahmad was efficient with it. Antony beat the defender twice. Wan-Bissaka's hand. Oh no. Danilo hit a shot and it hit Wan-Bissaka in the hand. I think the VAR check is done. Okay, good. But for me, I was so disappointed with this because it just exemplifies the problems that we're having in the game. And they are right there in training. Antony, bro, this man has to be trained properly. One, somebody needs to tell him for the next 2 weeks, you are not using your left foot. Use your right foot. You still, when we get back in the game, you can use your left, but you have to also develop your right foot. How are we just going to make it a universal acceptance that this guy is one-legged? That's not right. That doesn't gel well with me, you know. Secondly, he needs to know how to just simplify his dribbling. You know, you're good at the body feint. You do it, you beat your guy. Move on. The moment you beat the guy and ask him to come back for seconds, the rest of the defensive line is back. The defensive midfielders are back. The attack has cooled down. We might as well. It's anti-transition football, what he does. And we're trying to play transition football on a Ten Hag. Let's be honest. Luman says, Papi, please tell Mama Flossie to forgive her virtual stream son, please, and unblock me. Luman, oh Lord, Luman, what did you do? I can't just go to Mama Flossie and be like, unblock Luman. Tell us first, Luman, confess. What did you do for somebody that's so positive and chill like Mama Flossie to block you? You have charges against you, Luman. Stephanie Stefan misses you. Wow, this goes deep. I really gotta hear about this. So we'll read about it at halftime. Ian says ball goes wide and the odd ball pass into the center areas. Our attack has been really horrible. It's been really horrible. It's toothless. We haven't seen the Nottingham Forest goalkeeper like do a proper save, you know. Or Comfort says, I don't understand this election again. Forest are defensive first and play with back five. Yeah, well, Compost, the thing about it is I think on the rumor mill is that Haaland is ill, right? So if you look at our attacking players, I think Hannibal Mejbri and Ahmad. You know, no, Hannibal Mejbri, yeah, I guess you couldn't put him on attacking midfield, but Facundo Pelistri, that's who I was actually trying to say. That's like somebody who could fit in that spot that Antony is in. And then the rest is like, what are you going to do with a Donny van de Beek who's going to be out of here soon in 2 days? What about who else? There's Kambwala, there's Reguilon, there's Dan Gore, there is Binder, and McTominay. I guess McTominay to come change this game for us. That would be hilarious if McTominay is the one to come score the brace to get us through. Shay is saying, what is your New Year's resolution? Oh, boy. We won't visit that conversation, Shay. Very, very good question. Mount and Sir Jim Ratcliffe watching the game together in a hotel room, says Luman. Uh-oh. Why are they in a hotel room? This team is worse every game. Neil Driscoll is getting fed up with this. I miss Antony's fidget spinner shit he used to do when he thought he was the man, right? The spin showed this boy was beaming with confidence. At least that's what the spin was a signal of, right? Right. Right now he don't even spin no more. All he do is track back. United got a Jekyll and Hyde problem. One game they're turned on and plays like the madman. The other week they're switched off and would want to be laying in bed instead of playing for the badge. That is so spot on, Yale. No, the consistent thing that we can say about Man United in 2023 is that we've been consistently inconsistent, which sucks. Our attacking lanes today, 52% on the right, 22% on the middle, and 26 on the left. All right. So that Antony's side is popping. Can we get a goal, though? Hashtag we still want Qatar, says Superfly. Qatar's got to die with 2023. What is Dalo going to do? Can Wan-Bissaka get a shot off? No, Wan-Bissaka. That was a rare moment for Aaron Spider-Man Wan-Bissaka to get a shot at goal, and it was blocked. Hey, Yale, not impressed. More than half an hour gone. United 0 chances. Forest got 5. Alien is at the game today, isn't he? He's watching this. Masterclass, I demand a chance. Yo, Alien Tenno is watching the game right now. I wonder what he thinks of this. It's Charles. Sack the manager. Big up to the reckless one. Big up to you. Really? Sack the manager, Charles? Is that how you feel? The manager can tell the players to be intense and everything, but like it's them that are playing, bro. It's like, what is he gonna do? He can only fire them up during the halftime team talk again, and then maybe there'll be a reaction. Baltimore's New Year's resolution: implement a style of play and stick to it. Cheers in advance, says Evo. Yo, if we could get a style of play in 2024 that is just very, very, very recognizable, and and it's not like basic things like, oh, our fullbacks overlap. That's our identity. We need to really imprint our style of play for real, so that like we do this thing where we know what our attacking patterns are. Right now, they're not so apparent, especially in this game. What is this illness that's taking out everyone in the squad? What in the COVID is going on, Ian? I know they eat the best of food, supposedly, best of supplements. I'm pretty sure they are maxed out with all that at their physical best, yet they fall ill. Yet we've had Cedric be ill. We've had Haaland ill. We've had Martial ill. Varane's been ill. Who else has been ill this season? And no, I know we're not talking like football injuries. We're talking about like ill. They just say ILL. Bruh, this is crazy. Mark is saying, guys, have patience. The team is figuring out what they need to do. Everything is working. We are controlling the game. Are we though? What do you think if you're watching? If you're one of the 25 people that are watching right now, are we controlling the game? Are you feeling the same way as Mark? I am curious. Eva says, Ian, the players are either eating the chicken at Old Trafford or at... Yeah, Eva, we had a barbecue, right? The one that Sancho was not invited to. Maybe there was a virus that's been spreading since that barbecue. I just don't understand the illnesses. Is Haaland injured? This forward line 1-2. Yeah, Haaland is not in the substitutes list compost, so we are pretty much stuck with this, unless we bring in Scott McTominay and Pelistri. Wan-Bissaka says, I got the best of him there. Morgan Gibbs-White, don't go anywhere. Oh, nice tackling from Wan-Bissaka to win the ball. And Man United can now enjoy some more possession. Hopefully, it'll lead to a goal now. All right. That was a really effective long ball from Andre Onana, but can Manchester United do something with it, though? Should have just passed it short now. Because we're back to where we started. In our own half. Marcus Rashford taking on people. I've been waiting on that, Marcus. When is Marcus going to try dribble 3 by himself? He did it. It took him 36 minutes and some change to do it. Ah, what a lackluster performance. Guys, do you remember back then when forget this Man City that we see this season, but that Man City that used to just by 37 minutes, that 4 goals up. Oh, that's the peak for me. If we can get to that level as a team at Man United, get to a place where it doesn't matter who we're playing, the goal is coming and we know how it's coming. That day will be the day. If Ten Hag can get us there, because what's his name? Reckless one says Ten Hag should have been sacked yesterday. He says sack him yesterday. Mark says, you know what? Puppy wants us to copy. No. I want us to copy how City used to steamroll teams, not to play like Man City. That would require hiring Pep Guardiola, and I don't think he'd fancy coming to Manchester United, unfortunately. But there is a level where like a team is just switched on. It just doesn't matter who you're playing. You can go whatever tactics you want. You remember that Man City? That's a team that's like synchronized, that's ready, that's hungry. They're playing from kickoff, they're playing like that 2-0 down. If only our players could have that kind of hunger, that kind of desire for a win, and that kind of like, clear plan and execution. That's all I'm asking for. Superfly is talking about that virus that's been permeating, saying, nah, the virus was set at home playing FC 24, EA 24. Captain Bart says, we are not controlling this game. Not Evo says, not sure if Mark is watching the same game as the rest of us. We'll hopefully hear from Mark at halftime. I want to hear his thoughts. When was the last time we actually, hey, Brendan, you're going to be asking the difficult questions, Red says we should sue Ajax. We paid them 100 mil for Antony and we only got his left leg. Yo. And is not even a very effective left leg either, Red. Shout out to you, Red. Guys, if you're one of the 30 people that are in the building and you have not hit the like button, please be kind and hit the like button, as Nottingham Forest is about to take this free kick from deep. Can we stay switched on? These are the moments for us that are so difficult. I don't even know if we train enough for them. Oh, Lord. All right. Thank you for that gift, Nottingham Forest. They didn't seem to be very intentional with it. Yale, can you tell us how the chances looking 6-1 in chances, 3-1 in corners? I would say Forest have a slight control in this game for the moment. Nice take on the control point, guys. I'm curious if you are just tuning in. Please share your opinion on this. Mark said we are more or less in control of the game. Yale says Nottingham Forest is in control of the game. Other people like Bart says we are definitely not the ones on the wheel. We are passengers. We are watching that. The Man United players are also doing a watch along. Evil believes they're also doing a watch along. Ruwari, what is your take on control? Are we in control or what? Brendan says the only style of play I want to see is bullying the opposition. That is an attitude that is definitely something that I would love to see, you know, from our midfield especially. I want to just control. Tell them we are superior. We are more valuable. We are actually better on paper and on the pitch. Let's show it. You know, Ruwari says, so Garnacho had a good game against Villa on the right, and we moved him to the left to accommodate Antony. This is one of my qualms with Ten Hag. Yeah. He likes to shoehorn some people, it seems. But also though, Ruwari, isn't that part of what a manager should do though? Like move some pieces around and, you know, look at the weapons you have and say, all right, maybe if I put Antony in this game, I need him because of this. I don't know. I'm just saying there's gotta be some reasoning in this. And, you know, part and parcel of what a manager does is figuring out how to use your weapons. What is Elanga doing inside our goal? Elanga, don't talk to Onana. Don't say nothing. I do not like it when opponents speak to Onana before they take a selfie. Oh, Lord. We need to buy Onana some headphones. Hear no evil, see no evil, Onana. Just stay focused, please, 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 please. Nottingham Forest about to take this corner kick, and it's a very good corner. Onana punches it out of the box. Whew. Hey. Mr. Twix Fingers. I get worried sometimes every time it's a corner. Matata says, Papi, I can't watch the game. Oh, no, Matata, no. We can't lose you. My subscription is over as I could not renew after losing all in casino on Christmas. But I'm happy looking at your face. Just wished you removed that mustache. One good day in 20. Yes. Yeah. Big up, Matata. Shout out to you, brother. Don't worry. I'm going to definitely have a 2024 look. I was wondering, I was like, should I dye my hair? Should I cut all of it? What should I do? We'll see what 2024 brings. Ian says, remember when Scholes would get the ball and the ball would automatically be played into lanes with the players moving off when they saw he had the ball to pass? Why can't we do that these days? Very, very, very fair question, Ian. Reasonable question. Why can we not do that? Maybe, Ian, your comment has to do something with Scholes having a very good supporting cast too, you know. You're as good as your teammates can be. No, don't just cross. There's nobody near post. Symptoms of frustration from players. If an attacker gets a ball in a crossing position and crosses it while his teammates are not ready, or there's nobody there, or barely one target in the box, for me, is looking like the attack is not synchronized right now. It's frustrated. Because there's things where you can say that's good defending. But right there, that was bad offense. And yes, we've reached the halftime mark, ladies and gentlemen. It is 0-0 at Nottingham Forest. Let us hear the voice of the one and only man like Sashiv. What's good, buddy?
What's good? What's good? What's good? And shout out to everyone in the live chat. Big up to Chelsea Dan, who's saying, "Come on, you Forest." But fair play to you, Lord. You were just fortunate to get 3 points.
Yes.
And you nearly bottled the 3-0 lead, just like how Spurs did it a few years ago. Remember?
Yeah.
Remember? Still fair play. Congratulations to you. You got the job done. And yes, and as for the first half, I think it's kind of it looked kind of like it kind of looked like an even game in my opinion. But like I think Mark was pretty much right because like we are still basically figuring out like how to break this Forest team at the moment. So
Yeah.
that's my only take so far. And we had only one shot on target, I believe, in
Yeah.
45 minutes.
Or,
So
yeah, one shot on target. I actually want to go ahead and invite men like Mark in the building and say, Mark,
oh, Mark was there.
yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, he was there. Spoiler alert! Spoiler alert! Spoiler alert!
My bad, guy. My bad, bro.
what
No,
what
like
what are you saying about this control, Mark? Explain this control point.
to be honest, bro, like I felt like this. You see how we ended the half where Antony was in the middle and Rashford on the left, Garnacho off the
Mhm.
right. I think that's how we should have started the game. Like, I mean, Rashford starting up front is good and all, but like he doesn't contest for balls or he doesn't hold up the play really well when he's at forward. So I would have just slotted Antony right into center as a false nine anyway, because for me in the entire game, Garnacho is getting lots of chances going down the left. But the
Mhm.
problem is, I feel like after playing on the right, he feels like he's not getting the angles he wants. It sort of looks like it because if you look at the first half, Garnacho has the guy beat. He has these opportunities, but he's cutting in too much. He's not even going to the byline. Like, he usually goes to the byline a few times. He
Yeah.
hasn't done it. So
Yeah.
I just feel like maybe you swap and you put Garnacho off the right, you leave you leave Rashford on the left. You let Antony run through the middle because he could graft. He has that tenacity. So you know what I mean? It doesn't really matter for him. He will graft and do whatever you expect for him to do. He'll pull his work hard. So I don't think it was too bad. I wish we could have got a few more shots in, but from my perspective, it's like our defense has been doing well.
Mhm.
And it's like we're not they started off early, they got their few chances or whatever, but since then it's been more or less everything's been closed down, everything's been shot up sharp. We're playing well. They're
From
not
our
really.
side or from their side? What
No,
are
from
you?
our side, we closed them all. We closed them off. If you notice, after in the last 20 minutes, 25 minutes, even if they got close to the box, they weren't getting a shot off. You know what I mean? They tried to put some crosses into the box, but it was all getting punched out, all cleared. Everything was, the United defenders are doing well.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's
Okay.
like it's hard for me to say, well, okay, we're not doing badly in the game. We're doing okay. We're not doing great, because if we're doing great, then we should have shots at goal, even probably had a chance where we could have scored. So I can't say we're doing great, but we're doing all right. It's like better than bad. You know what I mean? We have to do better. You know what I mean? Yeah, because you know what? From the defensive perspective, we're doing good.
Okay.
From the attacking perspective, we're not doing so good. So that's where the problem is. You know what I mean?
I
But
hear it.
also, you have to give credit to Nottingham Forest. From the way I look at them right now, they play a different way to when they played us in the first game of the season. It's like their tactics changed. If you notice, look at Morgan Gibbs White. He's more coming down the left-hand side most of the time, and he usually plays off the right. If you look at where the guy we sold them, what's his name? Elanga is playing. He's playing off the right most of the time. He just swapped to the left in the last 15 minutes. So if you look at the team has changed. So it's like, in a way, you would expect them to be a goal up right now because this is a whole different tactic, and their team was running at us in the first 50 minutes at home. You would expect us to concede, but we haven't conceded. We look like we could concede in the first 50 minutes. Let's not be unfair to them. They were doing really well. But they didn't get a chance to. The best chance they had was the flick Varane made by accident that went across the face of goal. That was the most threatening moment of the game. Imagine that.
I hear it. I wanna. Before we come back to that, I wanna also hear the perspective of somebody neutral that was watching the game, Arsenal fan in the building. I'm talking about men like Shay.
What's up?
Oh, big up to Shay.
Big up, Shay. What's
You
good?
alright?
We're trying to be alright, Shay. Which team looks like it's gonna win between you? Be honest. Between Nottingham Forest and Man United.
Gotta be Man United.
You saying what we want to hear.
Smash the like button to everyone's channel.
Thank you, Shay. Can you guess, Shay, which team is Man United and which team is Nottingham Forest? The one on the left or the one on the right? Look at the stats.
Right's Man United and left Nottingham Forest.
Alright, okay. You are definitely watching the game. All right. We have a lower XG, Mark.
Yeah. That's all right.
He's like, that's all right.
For now, for now, it's all right. It's all right for now. For now, if you understand what I'm saying. Okay. You know what I mean? For now, because we hadn't had as much shots as it. But look at the XG that we do have. We have the only shot on target in the whole game.
Yeah.
So if a team is shooting and they have 20 shots, but none of them are on target, then your defense is having a good game. Because your keeper is not being tested. Onana doesn't have to save any of those things, right? But think about it like this. Like, we have one shot on target. That shows you that we have been more clinical. Because that one shot could have been a goal. I mean, I could argue it like that, but I'm not going to, if you understand what I'm saying. Because I think the forward line needs to do better. I think we could do better. I think halfway through the first half, we started some of the things, like Garnacho is having his problems. Rashford is not looking great at center forward either. So this is why I'm like, let Antony go there, push them out, the other two on the opposite sides. You know what I mean? And let's see how the first 50 minutes go. Because I think in the last 10 minutes when Garnacho was off the right, he started cooking a bit. You know what I mean? So, they're not exactly, it's like what he's saying, but it's exactly why I'm saying we don't have a striker who's going to run into spaces like the other striker we had in the last game. Marcus Rashford is not going to run into spaces like Haaland. You know what I mean?
So what is Marcus doing exactly? That for me,
he looks kind of lost. To be fair, he's doing. For me, he's not performing terribly.
Yeah,
he's trying to do what he can. But he's not. He doesn't know how to read the runs and where to do, how to move. He doesn't have that instinct.
Yeah.
So for me, how we ended the second half, the first half in the last 10-15 minutes was the best way we should have started that way. Because when Antony dropped into the middle, didn't you guys notice our attacking play started becoming more threatening?
I haven't really seen it become really more threatening.
I mean, like I said, the attacking they have to do better. We haven't had any really shots on goal. I'm not excusing that. I'm just saying that it started. The build up towards attack was getting better as Rashford pushed out to the left, Antony dropped in the center. We started to link up a little bit better. So that's all I'm saying.
I hear it. Captain Bart says we're clueless in final third. No one running into spaces. Garnacho trying to run through defenders. Eddie said, damn squid of a game so far. United is struggling with basic 1-2s. Third man runs. Where are they? Could see a possible 0-0. I'm wondering what Daddy Radcliffe feels about this, ladies and gentlemen. He's talking to men like Homo in the building.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. What is it to be surprised about?
Tell us, bro.
This game might end up in a 0-0. It might end in a 0-0. I'm not surprised. They can barely string two passes together. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what the manager
Bro,
is doing.
I can show you
Just
at
let
least
the draw
15
and
different
leave.
times in 10 minutes that they played more than 2 consecutive passes amongst each other, bro. Like, come
But
on, what are you
you
saying?
know what I mean.
I know what you mean. And when it comes into the final third, they're not getting decisive passes into clear chances and spaces. But this is all down to the fact that we have Rashford up front.
It's not because we have Rashford up front. When we have Haaland up front, it'd be the same thing. Because
no, it would have been better, because I feel like if Haaland was up front, we'd have had a lot more chances. You have to look at the dynamic. Haaland plays a whole different way to Rashford. The way the team points, it's when Haaland is up front, a lot more passes go into him. Look at the passes that are going into Rashford. He's not even contesting the balls that are coming just above chest high. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he can't hold it up. So it's like, you know, look what happened. And just check the last 10 minutes. When Antony dropped into the false 9 and Rashford went left, didn't our whole up play just get a little bit better? Didn't we start getting a little bit more chances in the last 15 minutes? I mean, we haven't really got shots off, but since they made that tactical change, it got better. The defense has gotten better throughout the game. Nottingham not really threatening us. You know what I mean? So you can't say we're looking like we're going to be taken over or like Nottingham could score. It's not really looking like that, bro. So it's just weird. Like, I mean, of course, we need to play better. The attack needs to do better. But I feel like that's more like just based on the fact of the circumstance. We don't have a striker actually at number 9 right now. Because I think we look like we could have scored a goal or 2 before. You know what I mean?
I hear it. I want to go to Evo's comment. Says, "Come on, Mark. This is Nottingham Forest. It's not Madrid All Stars. Wow, we struggle."
This is Nottingham Forest that beat who 3-1 the other day? Who was it? Spurs? Is it Spurs?
Newcastle.
Newcastle. Yeah, I think you would have been saying something about Newcastle if they won that game. But look how they did it. But they just got thrashed. You know what I mean? Look at the game, bro. The team has changed. They're not the same Nottingham Forest that we played under Steve Cooper. Exactly. Nottingham Forest Steve Cooper was not as compact at the back. They weren't as secure. They weren't as rigid in their setup as they are today, bro. That's a different team. You have to judge football.
Players too many credits.
All right.
I'm
Let's
not really,
hear
bro.
another top red in the building, ladies and gentlemen. I'm talking about the one and only, the realest, McRoby.
You said top. I'm topless.
Topless,
bro. Zoom your camera up.
Oh no, you don't want to see my nipples?
I mean, zoom it up in the air so you get more of a shoulder shot.
Yeah, guys, blockbuster first half. To be honest, nobody had really registered a shot on target. Not even them, not even us. It's acres of space first half, according to my opinion, from Manchester United side. Eriksen doesn't really fit in this midfield. Mick got the Babylons out. Yeah, true, mate. You want to taste my milk? Got milk in the yard. My boys have milk in the yard. What do you say? Milkshake. So first half assessment, I would say that, you know, Antony hasn't registered a assist and a goal since April, right? And what do you want as a fullback? Like, you know, if you're playing against Antony, what you want to do, this is a dream, like, you know, you're just following him and hope that he will turn around and go the other way. What you don't want is a fullback, as a fullback, is that you have a winger that will receive the ball and go at you. He hasn't done that, so he's kind of lacking a little bit. We've been playing a lot of the right flank, and it's been a lot of wasteful opportunities being crammed. I suggest we switch off play a little bit. I suggest that we sub Eriksen, because this game is going to be won and lost in the midfield. Because currently it's stuck in the midfield, and they are winning the midfield battle, to be honest. The ball is not coming to Rashford. The ball is not coming proper to Garnacho. And when Garnacho receives the ball, it's a little bit of fumble, pinball, right? So we need to, we need to assure that midfield. And the way you do it, you look at the bench. You have, I don't know if Rashford is working in the middle. Maybe play a false 9, introduce Amad Diallo in the 9 and as a false 9. And, switch out, like, you know, switch.
Someone put Mick in the dugout.
Yeah,
would be
and
nice.
switch positions. Sub out Anthony, put Garnacho into the right wing and Rashford to the left, and we are cooking. I think midfield.
McTominay
Yeah,
is
I
coming
see
out.
it. I see
McTominay
Rashford.
is coming in. That's wrong. That's
That's the
wrong.
stuff that I expect. I expect time to come on here and to just cross the ball.
Yeah. I would
For
expect
Kobe
more of
Mainoo.
a
Garnacho on the right,
handball.
and on the
Get a
left.
drink for the second half.
Scott McTominay.
I'll be back in
For
30
Kobe
seconds.
Mainoo, that's the substitution, guys.
What for
What's the
Kobe Mainoo?
substitution?
Yeah.
Oh no, that is a
wow.
wrong tactical move.
Oh,
We're screwed.
I know. I saw it.
Why did I text you?
And
my
here I'm
prediction? I
talking
should
about the
just kept it where
midfield,
it
and he
was.
does the opposite. Kobe is the last person you should sub out. Like Kobe is the base there.
Oh my days! What an
Right.
absolute
Well,
joke!
Stress
actually,
levels, the
to
pop
be
is gone out.
fair, to be fair, Rashford hasn't been doing much all. He's been getting lots of ball and losing it most of the time. So
Yeah.
I can see why Antony is dropping into the front, into the center
Okay.
role, and Rashford is going out left.
All right, there goes my assessment out the door. So basically, Kobe Mainoo might have a knock. He received a little knock there. So, but introduction of Scott McTominay was screwed.
And these people are going to go up against Goku in Alanga.
Hmm.
Bro,
Against Alanga.
you watching anime or bro? Bro.
Yeah, and based on
Alanga's
copyright
Goku.
issues, you can see. Yeah,
He's everywhere, nowhere at once.
Bro, I think this might be a good move because what we need right now is somebody to hit shots from outside, from around.
yeah,
the box.
we need.
And I
There
think
can
Scott
be.
McTominay coming in.
Yeah,
I
it
think
can
he-
be. It can be.
Could be a good
Hopefully, the manager play a 4-4-2 and call it a day.
Yeah, 4-4-2 is fine. Flood that midfield, guys. Enjoy the rest of the second game. See you in the post-match highlight.
Yes.
Happy New Year to you
100%.
guys.
See you, Mick.
Catch you later, Mick.
Catch you there.
Hopefully, we end the new year with a win. Because I don't know what this manager's doing. What is this sub? What is this sub? It hasn't loaded up for me yet. Mine up for McTominay. Okay, it's over. Who else could? Okay, makes 0 sense for me to play McTominay. It wasn't a midfield issue. You don't have issue in midfield. You have issue up front where they cannot link 1-2 passes together. Eriktenhag.
I hope it works. This Mainoo out. McTominay in decision.
It's not gonna work because it's gonna be the same issue all over again. You see this foolish 3-1-6. You see how you can't leave.
Yeah.
This is the issue with the 3-1-6. You cannot build up in a 3-1-6. It's foolish. You build up in a 3-2-5 to go into a 3-1-6. The fuck, man.
Compass Mouse says Mainoo taken off for a knock apparently. I think might be possible. Not sure.
He didn't take it wasn't a knock, it was just probably a precaution.
Oh, I swear this midfield is gonna get cooked soon, bro.
Of course the midfield is gonna be shit. Because the other best player they could have put in
What
with
the
their
hell is Rashford doing? What kind of a stupid back heel was that?
Lord. All right, Antony was fouled. I thought he was pretending.
Don't worry, ETA should be get sacked soon. He's trying to get himself sacked, which is a beautiful thing. He's trying his hardest.
Nah, we'll win.
No power behind that pass. 3-1-6. Oh my god.
3-1-6 formation.
Super There's more of that, please, from Antony, please.
I just saw the Rashford back heel. Okay,
Yeah.
I don't I'm just gonna be getting upset.
I saw it and I was like, I can't even say anything about this. This is just
same.
What is he even
King
doing?
Fan TV.
Eriksen was not going to get that ball.
I think maybe he should have subbed off Eriksen. instead of like.
You cross it, it's all the ball.
Who though, Kenny?
I wouldn't mind like Dan Gore in this game.
Okay.
If Arsenal get his that goal,
Say that one more time, Shay.
Shay, what are you're saying something?
Arsenal, we need to get someone. We need to get someone in trying to re-transfer window.
You guys need a proper number 9 striker. Like
Yeah.
when I actually watched your game, right? You guys had like 30 attempts. Like you guys had like 45 attempts and only one goal. That is some crazy stats I just heard.
Yeah. That was our worst performance on
I agree.
Thursday.
Yeah, it was another David Moyes masterclass in my opinion.
Oh,
Simply David Moyes.
yeah. It's a Sunday for you.
Guys, why is Eriksen? He's losing so much possession. There's a question.
Yeah.
Hit the like button, subscribe,
Yeah,
put
I
the
should
bell
have,
on.
bro. That's why I just say we should have taken off Eriksen in this game.
Maybe I would have gone instead of Dango. I would have said Eriksen off and then Hannibal in.
Bro, Hannibal will literally get red card in this game. I'm not gonna lie. He's gonna get red card.
No, he has to learn. We need that aggressive player who still learns to keep his aggression, contained. It's like, when is he gonna learn?
Well, I
We're winning tomorrow by 3-1. Oh.
Wow, I only got 2 points this week again.
I will give my predictions for tomorrow. Today.
Yeah, Shay, just go ahead and do the next match day. Don't wait. Just
I
do
said
it.
3-1 Arsenal. 2-1 to Tottenham. And 2-1 Newcastle. Those are my predictions.
Bro,
we'll go deep into them when we do the prediction stream. Right now, let's I hope
Man United win.
Look at how Nottingham Forest is the team that's attacking us more in the second half, which is really concerning for me.
I'm on 52 minutes.
Yes, I'm on 52 now.
Cross it. Oh.
Reggie says battle on the midfield is lost now with the hide and seek on the pitch. Yeah, facts, bro.
Mm-hmm. John says McTominay at CDM is always been a disaster. Why don't we learn?
This is why I'm going to have my 5 things deep after this game. 5 things deep.
Come on, Garnacho.
Garnacho, come on.
Ahmad is coming on. Yeah.
Hit the like button, subscribe.
Antony comes off. Amazing.
Let's go, Diallo. Let's go. That's what we need, buddy.
It's time for Ahmad to cook.
Yeah. Antony hasn't done much, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
So
he's a 007 agent.
Yeah, he is. He's truly a 007 agent. Hey, the soundboard is working. Let's go. The soundboard is working. You watch his space. If Scott McTominay scores the winner, I'm 100% sure you're gonna get back the McTominay shirt again.
Anders yawned.
Order in the chat. But come on, Superfly and Luman, y'all gotta chill out. Haaland, is he playing? That's a question from T. Ronsi. No, Haaland is not playing, unfortunately.
He's not. He's not well. Apparently, that's what I've heard.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes. Amad Diallo, come on. Wan-Bissaka.
That was close.
Oh, that was close. Oh,
Yeah.
what a
Yale
shot.
says that as well. Yale agrees.
Oh,
I think I'm in front of you.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, hit the post, man. Who's that?
It was Dallo.
Oh, it was, yeah, nice. Oh my days, that would have been a banger for goal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah. Come on, Varane. Come on. All right. That's
Mac Mongo at DM.
Chelsea still mid-table mandem.
Oh, that's a fact. They are after getting 3 points from Luton, they're still at 10th place.
Did Everton minus 10 on the coup yesterday, or?
Bro, Everton lost absolutely horribly. I just basically did a stream. I just did a watch along. They were terrible. They were
Yeah.
absolutely terrible against Wolves. Bro, that Hwang Hee-chan, he's seriously on fire. Yeah.
We're on the same points as City.
Yeah. Man City on 3rd place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we win
If you guys lose to Fulham, bro.
Why does Dallo have to get a yellow card now?
He said, "You get a card. You get a yellow card."
That is, who's his referee, man?
Burnley got a red card. Did you
Yeah.
see it?
Yeah. It was fortunate that Aston Villa actually got a win. It was kind of fortunate.
Oh, yellow card probably for Varane. Oh man, Shay, everybody getting a yellow card now for real.
Yeah. He said, "You get a yellow card. You get a yellow card. You get a yellow card."
Down sale.
Smash the like button to Killing Fan TV. To Football Power Hours channel. Do all of that. Smash the like button, subscribe, put the bell on.
Yeah, thank you.
That was a bad tackle.
All right, come on. We have to defend this. I'm putting all my hopes on this defensive line. They have to do the job.
Yeah. What drink are you drinking?
I just got some tea right now.
Nice.
Eating. That's why I had my camera on.
Oh, I'm not liking this and this free kick. I'm not gonna like this.
Freud's got a free kick.
It's not looking good.
I'm not liking this free kick. Oh, Gibbs White might be a good free kick taker as well.
Nice, nice. We defended it. Okay, all right.
Now I'm behind you. I'm still on the free kick bit.
Yeah,
yes, on
seems
the free kick. I'm at 60th minute, mate.
nice, good defending.
Yeah. Good header. Still got the ball.
Big shout out to Red, by the way, saying, Papi, panel members, Mars, and chat want to wish y'all a happy new year in advance. Yo, thank you. That's the vibes, guys. That's the vibes that we should be ending the year on. I saw Luman and Superfly. Please, guys, let's end the year on a good vibe. These chaos in the chat. Let's bring the good vibes because we all about vibes.
Yeah. Let's just not like.
Life is too short to be going back and forth.
What the hell just happened with Rashford? Is he down?
Yeah, he's down, bro. He's like, it's looking like a bad injury, if you ask me.
Yeah, I think he's falling in sleep. He said, I want to take a nap.
No, Shay.
Gashford. That's a new name. Gashford. Oh Lord.
Oh. No, I think he's getting up. Come on, Marcus. Get up, buddy. Come on.
If you not hit the like button, you're a 007.
Yo, if you don't hit the like button and you've been here more than 1 minute, you are a 007 agent. Come on. But yes, eriktenhag is also looking like a 007 agent a little bit. Yes, he can do better. He needs
Give
to
our manager a
this team
007
going.
agent also with that bad performance from yesterday. Not yesterday.
Say what?
No.
Oh,
Our
Arsenal.
manager deserved it. Oh man.
True.
With that performance on Thursday, oh.
That was horrendous, mate.
Yeah, everyone was poor.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, like, you guys let this former Arsenal player who was on loan who scored against you.
Shay, what's going on with your player with Trossard?
Yeah.
He's looking
Bro,
a little different.
Trossard ain't looking good, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, like I don't understand with your Arteta, yeah. Like why is he putting Trossard in flipping together with Declan Rice and like he should be.
We just conceded. Oh no!
Where's Chelsea down?
Onana just stood there. This defense is horrible.
Oh, what a
I
goal!
knew it.
We gotta ask questions. Ian says Forest scored. This is not looking good.
I knew it. If he brings on Scott McTominay, I just knew it.
I need one goal for my prediction. What I said on this channel. I need one goal from you.
Our team is bad. We're in big trouble. Chelsea then is laughing at us, drinking our tears.
Chelsea down.
Oh, look at this horrible defending, guys.
I agree. That defending was shocking.
You should be covering that passing lane. I'm sorry.
That's a double
Why is he always the guy who's closest to the culprit? Last time he was the guy who was closest to his
Literally, McTominay again.
It's
What
What
the hell is
It's
wrong with you,
007
you can do better, bro.
We are just.
That manager, though.
John says the worst thing is they deserve to be ahead.
That manager
That's
is
fine.
managing Forest as they used to be Tottenham.
How am I not surprised? How am I not surprised? How am I not surprised? God damn it. I should have kept my betting.
You know what?
My betting. I just know. Like,
yeah, I'm with Captain Bot. Watch our team wake up now.
they won't wake, they cannot wake up. Because we
No. This is what they needed to wake up. Just wait and see.
Let me see. What did I do in DraftKings? Because this is where my foolishness comes into play. I was 4 for 4 in DraftKings. 4 for 4. Let me see what I did in United match. Thank God for the Douglas Luiz penalty. It helped me.
James has had enough. James is saying eriktenhag out.
I would make out as he's.
Trust the process.
I don't even
listen, I've been saying some things are not
process. You have to see a process, bro. Right now, it's not looking. Oh, but Wan-Bissaka, could he square it? No.
A throw-in to United on mine.
Good try from Wan-Bissaka, though.
Throw-in.
Chelsea Dan is saying Ten Hag is getting sacked in the morning. It's horrible.
Oh, good defending by Forest. Now what they've done to us last season.
Yeah.
Am I surprised? No. I bet on Forest on DraftKings.
Wow. Yeah, to be fair, they really deserve to be ahead.
Listen to Ten Hag. No, come on. Oh, no.
Chill out, people. Chill out.
Chill out.
I don't want to see anyone flipping being such nonsense people in the chat. Garnacho, what kind of a shot was that, though?
Our team, man. No, this is horrible. This is horrible.
No hell and no party, bro.
Come on, United. We can do this. We can do this. Time to play football now. Ten Hag, tell Pellistri to warm up, please. Yes, 1-2s now. 1-2s are happening. Oh, what are you doing, Garnacho? Alejandro Garnacho had to just do the one more pass, just one more pass. He decides to shoot, and the shot gets blocked. Story of the day.
He's going to go, I'm going to have a shot now.
Shay. It's some selfish players over here we have.
Yeah, I agree.
But I guess at times, a player like that, you have to try and be selfish sometimes. But it's frustrating when you witness it and you need a goal.
Yeah.
Come on. Ahmad. Ahmad is here cooking. Ahmad is creating things. We're linking up. Ahmad has done more for Man United in the last 3 minutes than Antony did all season.
Can I just say something about Tuluman? Yeah, I mean, bro, I'm not, bro. The more you feel down right now, yeah, you're gonna have so much of much of health problems. So
Mhm.
so there's literally no need to just boil your blood, and so and then but the problem is this, right? Like this team is too like so mediocre at the moment, bro. It's still mediocre. So I'm just being pretty realistic at the moment, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, subscribe and like. You hear Sensible Sashiv in the building. He is talking about adjusting your expectations as a Manchester United supporter. It's right to feel the frustration. It's okay to feel all of that. But if you just tweak your expectations, you actually might go through the game a little bit differently.
Exactly.
Season. Lou Man says apologies. Yeah, big up to hey guys.
Thank you, Lou.
Shout out to you, Lou Man. Thank you for that. I want to say everybody that has apologized to somebody over here. I really value that so much, and big shout out to you for saying that, Lou Man. All right, you and DJ Superfly to apologize to each other and end the year on a good vibe. Come on, y'all.
Do us a favor, subscribe.
Yes, and subscribe if you haven't done so. If you're new here, we got about 30 people watching us right now. So big up to everybody that is here. Make sure you subscribe. Damn, this goal. Why do they keep replaying the Nottingham Forest goal, guys? I rub salt.
You said
it happened a few minutes ago. Nicolas Dominguez's goal.
Oh, that was a foul, referee.
Yay.
Ex-Arsenal player there.
Now we're just letting Nottingham Forest dictate the game. This is not good. We need to bring back that momentum that we're trying to build. There was a little momentum brewing from Man United side, but right now it's just dwindling down, and we cannot let that happen. Come on. Referee Bruno. I thought he was fouled. Was he not fouled? Watch him get another yellow card from complaining.
You said you get yellow card, you get yellow cards.
Yeah. So far, one thing we can definitely comment on is just what Ivo is mentioning, that Ahmad's impact has been really good. I want to see him start. I know he's just coming back from injury, but I want to see more of Amad Diallo, more minutes for Ahmad.
Yeah, same as well.
And also free Facundo while we get it. I don't know what's going to happen with Facundo. If I was him, I would be calling my agent, be like, bro, do your job. Somebody needs to call Ten Hag and be like, what is your plan for me?
Royden Cross says eriktenhag looked at Arteta a few years ago.
All right, Royden, that's fair. Royden believes in the rebuild. Look at how long it took Arsenal.
It was Sainz.
Compost. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the worst team in the league, 9 out of 10 games. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, stats wise, yeah.
Many things wise, if not just stats wise. But yeah, look at our goal difference is even in the mud now. More than mud.
Compose Smurf says why are Sky Sports blaming Evans for the goal? It's literally Scott McTominay, bro. I mean, this is just pure PR right now.
On Sky Sports
Guys
main
blaming
event.
Evans. What? Who's that napping? Uh-oh. Come on. What's the cameraman doing? Stop showing us somebody who's taking a nap.
He said, I want to take a nap.
Yeah. It's definitely a snooze fest. Like one goal.
He said, I want to take a nap.
You guys see what I'm seeing? I don't know if it's just on my
I
broadcast.
should have clicked it.
That's how boring we are, says Superfly.
Yeah, people said, I want to take a nap.
Yeah. Evo, actually, that is a very, very, very good suggestion right there.
Stick Donny in for.
I doubt that'll ever happen, but oh.
Do
I
us a favour,
doubt.
subscribe, put the bell on, and like this video.
When was the last time we saw Donny? Was it in preseason? Did he ever play?
Yeah. You're right. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was
preseason when he scored that nice goal, the beautiful volley.
Yeah.
Yo, hell boy. Oh, the guy napping was a United player in the 50s. Oh. Yeah. Who though? Who? If anybody in the chat knows who that was, please let us know. Marcus Rashford decided today is not the day to score.
Garnacho, you should have literally passed towards Rashford, bro. What the hell were you doing? Oh, Garnacho, man. Please, man.
Why doesn't Garnacho pass the ball, says Mark?
I just saw it, man. Why couldn't you just do it?
Okay.
Oh, get a ball. Good,
We
man.
do something here. No, nothing. Oh, nice. Nice anticipation.
Come on, guys.
Rashford, you have to do it. Marcus Rashford on the goal. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we got that goal. Yeah, will he do it? No, he won't do it. It's time to go pick up the ball.
Do it together.
Wow. Come on, United. Yes. It's 1-1, ladies and gentlemen.
I need to stay.
Come on, Rashford.
I need to stay 1-0.
Rashford, get the ball. Get the fucking ball in. Get the ball.
Wow.
Get the ball.
Beautiful anticipation from
I said nothing.
reading the
Big
game.
up Garnacho. Big up Garnacho.
28 minutes.
Last hands for this boy. Come on.
Who's that?
Oh.
Rashford.
Garnacho. Give Garnacho the number 7 shirt already, man.
Nah. Chill out, bro. Chill.
No, man. What is he doing? Number 7 is right there. He's always injured, bro. Give it to number 7 here. He's already got a tattoo with a number 7 on it.
I think he heard me, Papi. I think Garnacho heard me, Papi.
Bro,
I think Garnacho heard me, Papi.
He heard you, bro.
I love that man, bro. We are back in this game. We are back in this game.
Finally, United
guys.
woke me up. United just woke me up.
Oh,
Man United woke me up. Thank you, Garnacho, for waking me
Go,
up.
go,
Just
go,
remember,
go, go.
just remember, I would love to give Garnacho the 7, but as I tell fans, watch this space. It could be MG7. Just remember, I say that long time.
Come on, United.
Oh my God!
G7. He said it. He said it.
Do us a favour, subscribe to Kenny Fans TV
Thank you.
Yes.
and footballpowerhour.
Wow.
And of course, myself, Shay Arsenal. And Mark's channel.
John Johnson says the Forest keeper is worse with his feet and hair.
And they are wearing a black. Oh
bro.
my goodness. So
What kit is that, Sachiv? This is the 2014 World Cup Germany. And as I'm wearing right now, they have won the World Cup at that year.
Yeah.
It was the same year where they have absolutely humiliated us 7-1 to Brazil.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. I was like, oh yeah, that was the
It was that game, right? It was that game like where like I think Neymar got like injured. I remember then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was like, nah, it's all done, bro. they were all relying on flipping they were relying on Neymar that time. So
Come on, Man United. I need 2 goals. I think I predicted 3-1. So
same
I need to
same
stay
here.
1-1. I need to stay 1-0.
Same here, 3-1 as well. I did predict a 3-1.
I need to stay 1-0.
you said 1-0.
Yeah, on T's channel I said 1-1.
Oh, okay. Terry talks.
Hey, shout out to Stephanie. Shout out to all 26 people that have hit the like button. Please, 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 let's get it up to. Let's see if we can get 4 more likes.
Yeah, get us to 30 likes.
So if you're watching, please get us to 30. Oh, Christian Eriksen nearly got a goal. Oh. Nottingham Forest on the attack now. It's Elanga. Anthony Elanga provided. Oh, Nottingham Forest scores. It's 2-1. Nottingham Forest.
My prediction's gone.
It's 2-1 Forest. Milos.
I need you guys to
Elanga with this.
Onana guy can't even save a shot, man.
Oh my God!
This
Anyone
Onana guy
predicted
can't
they
even
won 2-1 to Forest?
Oh my goodness. What the hell is this? What the hell is Onana doing, man? And literally, who the hell who was talking Gibbs White? I want to know, man. That was atrocious, man.
Yeah, the moment we missed that chance, after Ahmad passed the ball, Bruno was asleep. It was done. It was done. The game, the attack was. Elanga.
Why is Scott McTominay? Oh my! It's McTominay again. It's McTominay again, man. Why is McTominay not marking Gibbs White? Is this? Are you kidding me, McTominay?
We concede the same goal every time.
Onana is done.
Onana is done, says Mark. Onana is thinking about Africa right now. Scott once again, says Ian.
Oh my, bro! After this game, yeah, I'm definitely gonna sleep. I need a lot of rest today, bro.
Yeah, I agree.
I need to
Ian
rest.
says Scott is zonal marking when he's closing down. I really like Scotty, but he's not good enough.
Why? Oh, the moment McTominay came on, I'm like,
It's showing us the goal again.
this Onana guy is crap, man.
I mean, it was a good shot though, bro. That was a good shot.
What do you mean that he would have saved that? I just saw it. I just saw the replay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a very good question, guys. That's a very good question. Luan is posing the question that I was
How-
about to.
Onana
It was circulating in my mind. What do you think, Omo? Onana should have saved that or no?
Yes.
He's not saving that. You're not saving
Nah.
that. Only certain goalkeepers save that. Only the top 10, top 20 goalkeepers save that. The only person in the Premier League saving that is Alisson. Edison not saving that. Top 5 goalkeepers saving that. Alisson is the only one saving that in the Premier League.
Scott
Well,
McTominay with that absolute.
you took a minor for that. You took a minor for that.
AC Milan,
So-
Mike Mannion saves that one.
Yes, mine is a good shot step. He said Donnarumma doesn't save that. Only the top goalkeeper saved that.
De Gea saves that or no?
50-50.
Yes. No, he will save that.
Because the thing is, as a goalkeeper, you have to anticipate he's gonna go to that first post. Like,
To the far post.
yeah, he's just like standing. I don't know. I have to see where he's standing first. Where is his starting position? Lord, I'm sure they're gonna show us a replay of it.
Do us a favour, subscribe to everyone's channel, hit the like button, put the bell on.
Mark is saying, how does Onana not save that? Evo is
Yeah,
saying, we can't
that
blame
was
Onana for that.
Onana.
Evo believes goalkeeper. Yeah.
Goalkeeper.
De Gea is still a free agent, you know.
They're gonna blame Onana. They're gonna blame Onana for everything. He's not Onana's fault. Like, why is he getting why did Gibbs White get the chance to shoot in the first place? Another cut back goal.
Guys, look at the comment. Look, man,
Like every goal we concede. Like every goal we concede, blame Onana. Like we don't have players on the pitch.
Yeah.
Like every goal we concede, Onana.
I would have
Onana,
saved that
Onana.
too as
Like,
well.
it's getting too tired just to easily blame him. It's getting too tired like to blame him whenever we consider goal Onana for. Like, they are players on the pitch. They should prevent him from shooting in the first place. He's the last man of defense, the last man. And if it comes to him, it is what it is. You're gonna get what you get. But if you stop him from shooting in the first place, we won't be looking at Onana.
Thank you, Nuno, for taking Elanga out. He's been killing us.
We all know Onana is weak in shot stopping. Like, the players should know better. Like, okay. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
Come on, Ahmad.
Absolutely destroyed us today. I'm not gonna lie. Absolutely destroyed us.
Yeah, they definitely did tactically. Like,
Come on, at least we can do 2-2. Come on. Mangala with a very good technical foul.
I need Man United to score another goal because I said 1-1. I need it to be a draw.
Oh, this is a tough one. Imran Khan is saying, I blame the defense. James says eriktenhag is clueless. Has he lost the plot? Put the ball in and stop thinking about it.
That's what she said.
Nah, that's not a good joke, bro. We are garbage, man.
Oh, we got a lucky corner. That was actually Evans who took that. Please, let's score from this. Eriksen deliver the ball right. Please, somebody score from a corner kick. I beg. Man United has had 3 corners. We've done nothing. Can we please get a goal from a corner kick? Eriksen with the delivery straight at the keeper.
I think Eriktenhag's going to get sacked.
Oh Lord,
Bro, it's getting harder to defend eriktenhag every game, bro.
If Mikel Arteta don't win us the Champions League, he get his stuff. And get my football club. That's the only trophy got left for the FA Cup.
Why do I feel like he might even blow the whistle before it's the 90th minute?
Bro, this is going to be like flipping AFCON settings for him.
Yeah. Compo says the manager is going to end up sacked. This is like Groundhog Day. Look at the players he's got to work with. Rue has had enough, says we're playing counter-attacking football against Forest, coached by a manager that was sacked in the Saudi League. We're clueless. Looks like the team has given up. It's going to be 2-1 Forest. Oh, says bots, remember what there were fans wanting Klopp out after last season? Yeah. What are we gonna do with this 10 minutes though? That's the main question. This 10 added minutes.
Bro, we ain't gonna score in the 10 minutes, bro.
I'm gonna say 11 minutes.
Wow, 10 minutes.
Well, sure. I was 1 minute off with mine. We should have done our predictions. What minute it was?
Let's go. Let's get the ball going. Let's move, guys. Where's the urgency?
Move the ball quicker, man.
1-2s. Let's go. Keep it moving. Yeah. Overhit. Gosh, why does it look like Nuno Espirito knows more instructions than Ten Hag? The only instruction I saw is just Ten Hag going calm. But Nuno, you double up with him, make sure you like close him down when you overlap, make sure you like double and make half space. You got it, copy? This feels like Nuno, what's going on? Oh,
imagine.
McTominay costing us this game. Both goals out on him. I'm struggling to understand why he subbed Maino. Maybe there's a rumor that Maino may be getting a knock. I mean, might have had a knock, or maybe it was a precaution. Well, definitely, no. He's going to be asked about that in the press conference.
Why did he? I mean, he seemed to be fine for me, bro. I don't understand why did he actually took off. Kobe Mainu. Maybe you could have actually kept him until until 70th minute. I'm fine with that. What an absolute joke.
Oh boy, what a way to end 2023.
That is.
It was not a great year, y'all.
What?
It was not a great year. Oh,
10 hugs go. Huh? What's going on here?
Yeah, they will do a time wasting. Here we go. It's done.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be time wasting to everything. Everybody, slowing the game down. Lorenzo says, I thought I was the only person who thought that. Right? Oh boy. Chelsea Dan, you're causing a ruckus out there, bro. You gotta chill out, homie. It's not a good day for us right now. Dangerous cross in, but you know what? Nottingham Forest deal with the danger. We're playing Fellaini ball now. Oh, wait, handball. Was that not a handball? Oh, man. Can't believe VAR didn't say anything about that. Are they going to give us like a very, 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 very small like snippet? I have questions. Eriksen, this delivery got to be better than the last one, bro. Corner kick moment. It's now or never. If Man United can equalize here, you know. Come on. Scott McTominay, can you go from 0 to hero? Eriksen delivers it out. Oh, Bruno's shot is blocked. Oh, my goodness. Oh, wow. And the shot was deflected. Wow. Okay, Eriksen, try again. He tries the same thing again, but this time it's a lot less effective. Jesus, what is going on? Moments FC. This is how this team works. Can we get the moment though? No. Nottingham Forest is attacking us. But Ahmad does well. Win that ball. We're back to haram football. Bruno looks so poor under Ten Hag compared to Ole. Uncomfortable truth by Ian McDonald. He almost scored there, but he's not a patch of himself. On himself, he used to score more shots like that for fun. That is, you're onto something, Ian. You're onto something there. If we get a new manager, can we get a manager that plays like 3 at the back or something? Like I want to see something different, man. I'm tired of this succumbing to transition football, aka counter-attack FC, also known as Moments FC. No, Ahmad. Ahmad couldn't score there. That was a good try, though. Oh, I wish you had the second chance to do it. When they show the replay, I'm like, please, can we do it again? Can we let Ahmad do the retake this phase of play? I don't know if we're actually gonna do it. How can you take a long shot if you're in the edge of the box? Says John at John. Okay. Getting stuck. My ass. Hell boy. Oh, another manager sacked by cowardly players, says Compost. Yeah. We definitely invested in the wrong areas. Oh, referee. No, that's not. That shouldn't be allowed. No. Nottingham Forest, bro. Even Varane just lost confidence and don't show him, man. They're having a good time, smiling on camera, doing the celebrations, and don't. This is.
I was done. I was done with Onana, man. Ever since that flipping our first Champions League group stage, I was done with him.
Well, when Onana comes back from Africa, we might have a different manager. We might have an interim manager. Like this, he's not helping himself, bro. I just. That cross was so close. And I wish you could just run on the pitch and be that, put on a red shirt and show us what was the plan. I want to see him on the pitch, man.
Yeah, it's done. Yeah, game over.
Last attack of the game. Sashiv, don't say game over until it's game over. Don't say game over until it's game over. No, Christian Eriksen could not convert. Now that is actually game over. Oh, now he blows the whistle. Ladies and gentlemen, the final score is 2 Nottingham Forest, 1 Manchester United. We remain in 7th place. Oh, Lord, with only Marcus Rashford getting his goal. This is horrible way to end the year.
Are you surprised?
I wasn't surprised when we got Scott McTominay in the second half.
I'm on 5 for 5 on DraftKings, so I bet on United losing, and they didn't disappoint. They did not disappoint. They didn't disappoint. Like, okay, they scored the first goal. You took out Mino and they are scoring goals.
I'm done with
you took out Mino and they are scoring goals.
Bro. What? And then also it's just like the team, for me, the first half was wasted.
Yes.
Wasted. We literally didn't even lay a punch, bro.
Just shot on target. Was it 0?
Mark.
The only shot on target in the first half was from United. So when you say we didn't lay a punch, I don't know what you're talking about. But I will say this much: the team didn't team tonight. I would say this again. How does Eriksen be so shitty in one game? It's like he was shitty for 10 games in one game, bro. Like, people talk about Eriksen having so much technical ability and whatnot. Where was it tonight? How do you miss that shot? The goal literally open, bro, at the end of the game. Right there, even if it's to level the game. How many balls will you give away in midfield before we start thinking about just straining other players in the field, bro? You know, people complain about Scott McTominay, but he had a better game than Eriksen had all game, bro. That's how weird this game is. So everybody here talking about bring on Scott McTominay. Why? Because Eriksen was so shit today. That's why he brought on Eriksen. Because Kobe Mainoo was under a strain, having to do all the work and double up just so Eriksen could play okay. Because Eriksen was just not running for a ball, passing the ball to nobody, but every other pass, you know what I mean? He taking long shots, nobody complaining, they're blaming Bruno. And you know what I mean? Eriksen, at the end of the game, got a chance to level the game. And what he do? He put it where, but near the corner, in between the corner flag. If it was Bruno scored that goal there, bro. Because all Bruno's shots he take was on goal. When he did take shots for the whole game, he just passing the ball. He didn't take no wild shots, no Hollywood passes, nothing. But you know, Bruno gonna get all the blame tonight. Ten Hag gonna get all the blame tonight because why? Varane didn't hold his line in the first half that conceded the first goal. Onana can't save properly. But you know, when the club decided they was going to buy Onana instead of Diego Costa because he shined against City, all the fans was happy. But nobody seemed to check the stats to realize that Onana is not a good shot stopper at all. He's an average shot stopper. You know what I mean? What, you think he was going to bring Amrabat into this game? He'd have got a red card, bro. Look at Morgan Gibbs-White. He scored the second goal. He should have been on a red card. Somebody saying Dallo is a foolish person, an idiot. You know what I mean? Morgan Gibbs-White make 2 yellow card tackles in less than 15 seconds and pick up the ball and walk with it and start telling the ref no. So that's 2 yellow card tackles and descent. But he's still on the field. But here we're going on. We're talking about United, right? Because at the end of the day, we should win the game despite all these crazy circumstances that we're watching right now on the field. You know what I mean? True, Rashford didn't perform too well. Rashford had a great season last season, but let me not act like Rashford was always going to score 20 goals a season anyway. When has that ever happened in the Premier League? The best Rashford has ever performed was under this manager. No other manager get Rashford to score 20 goals in a Premier League season but eriktenhag. None. The best he ever do in one season 4 years ago was 17 goals in the Premier League. That's what you all to know. So they didn't perform well. Like we expected to win this game. I expected to win this game because, you know, we had a decent game the last game out. Garnacho didn't perform really well today. He started to show up in moments in the second half, but let's be real, Garnacho was one of the biggest problems in our attack tonight. Where was his passes across the box? Where was him? He was running into blind alleys all night tonight. Like, why? Why? Because he scored 2 goals last game? This is why I said, why doesn't he pass the ball? The moment he start passing the ball, we score a goal. Then he went back to trying, let me get the winning goal now. So we will blame eriktenhag. But if you look at the bench, bro, we don't have much better options to bring on to win the match. We could argue lots of things. You understand? Look at the end of the game. Shots attempted. 5 on goal. We have better stats than the other team. I don't even have to watch it to know that. I'm watching the game. Right? So if people say the eye test, not eye testing, look at the stats. It's matching the eye test right now. United was the better team. But at the end of the day, a clinical counter-attack and a mistake, 2 mistakes. And I would blame Andrew Onana for both times. Because in my honest opinion, how do you get beat when you have a wall that block you? The only way the keeper only way he could put that shot is to your right, is to that left post. So you're supposed to close off that left post, but you standing so far near the right post. They're giving yourself too much to do. Poor positioning. Poor positioning, bro. Andre Onana is the reason why our team struggling most, because he disappointing the team. Yeah. And the team had to work with that. Just like some of the attackers disappointing the team when they should be performing. Look, we blame Antony. But you know what, guys? If Antony was on that pitch, they would not have had all the chances they had in the second half. They probably would not have scored that goal because Ahmad hasn't tracked back once in this game. He lose the ball and he don't track back. Look at when they break away. You know why Ahmad was standing up in the standing up where he lost the ball when the goal scored. If it was Antony, he would have been running back to track back to make a tackle. So let me blame the manager for trying out a new player that everybody here want to see, want to start ahead of Antony. You know what I mean? So, look, we're going to lose some games. I said, Papi, I'll say it again. We're supposed to lose 10 games this season. This game, 9 we lose, right? We still have 1 more game to lose. And then when we lose that 1 game, you know what I mean? Whenever that...
And you'll be Ten Hag out. All right.
No, I'm not. I'm going to be I will start to question the manager then. But in this point, it's like, What do you expect? We are a team in flux. We are in the second season of our rebuild.
But this is Nottingham Forest, bro.
Bro,
It's
forget
Nottingham
Yeah,
Forest,
but forget
bro.
Nottingham
They
Forest, bro.
just
You're
got a
acting
new
like if we're
coach,
not in the
bro.
Premier League. This is not Premier League. This is not championship, bro.
This is not
You're acting-
championship, but
No,
that
let's not wait.
15, man.
Let's not wait. Let me ask you a question. Was Nottingham Forest fighting for relegation last season? No.
Bro,
They're fighting. Listen
they-
to me. Live in the real world, bro. We live in the real world. This is the Premier League, right? Nottingham Forest is not fighting for relegation, bro. I'm not saying they did not dominate us. They dominate United.
Just got a
No, they
new
did not.
coach. Last season they finished
So
what?
They were shit before they got a new coach.
Last season they finished 15th, 16th, right? This season,
but
where are
Chelsea
they?
finished 12th, and people
16th.
put Chelsea to finish ahead of us. Look at Chelsea, Dan.
No,
Chelsea, Dan would
man,
think Chelsea was getting top 4 ahead of Manchester United. They finished 12th.
At some point, Mark, there has to be a moment where you draw the line and say,
in what way? In what way? Because you are trying to figure out if we conflating football facts here or pride feeling here. I'm trying to figure out if we conflating feelings with the actual reality. Because that's what I'm trying to understand. Because when you say some point you had to draw a line, what line is that? This team for the last 10 years was rubbish. It wasn't good. There wasn't no title contenders. There was not winning nothing. There was not going to dominate no football nowhere. No matter who the squad was. The best, you understand? So what I'm saying is, when you want to talk standards, everybody want to talk standards right now. Is the biggest buzzword. Where was those standards for the last 10 years? Were you saying standards? No, you're saying it now under Ten Hag. So is Ten Hag fault now? Bro, we know this team. Listen to me. When you have a bunch of new players, different players, young players, experienced coming into a team, into a new system, and they're starting to find there's going to be problems where they don't find the lineup, they don't find each other, not cohesive yet. Everybody don't know how Ahmad gonna play. Everybody don't know how this one going to come on the field. Look, Dan Gore Jr. has come in the other day when we was winning. Nobody not sure how he going to react to the midfield. Because he could have come into this game. I could have said Dan Gore should have come in instead of McTominay. And we might have win the game and everybody might have been happy. But it didn't happen. Sometimes you just win some and you just lose some. The team in flux. You can't expect the team to win and remain united and uphold our standard when you know we don't have the quality of team to do that. If we do have the quality of team to go on that right from the beginning and the manager working on getting that together, then you had to be patient in a way. I could understand the bad feelings and the disappointment and the fact that this is not what United should be. Yes, 100%. But at which point we go and sit down and say, you know what? Look, Liverpool went through this and look where they are. Arsenal went through this up until last season and look at where they are this season. Look at all the teams that are doing well and doing well to the point where we talk about them like they are dominant forces in the Premier League right now. They went through this 2 or 3 seasons ago. And Arsenal being the prime suspect, they was Arteta out. Up to this same point last season until he was top of the league. So we could be Ten Hag out a year and a half early into our project. No problem. A season and a half early into our project. That's no problem. I have no problem with that. But let me just get one thing confirmed.
All I'm saying
when a
is,
new manager come in, we have no money to bring in players.
What I'm saying is, you have to draw a line at some point and just shake the damn tree, break something, because right now we're doing a very, very, too calculated evolution that's slow. There's not.
I don't understand what you mean. Calculated evolution. Evolution has no time span, bro.
January, we have to just be ruthless and see if we can ship 7 players out. I know it's almost
where's the logic in that, bro? How? I mean, we can wishful think. But how it happening?
Look at how Chelsea did that in a transfer window.
You living in a different reality, or papi?
Why can't we do what Chelsea did?
Because we don't have the finance for that. We can't afford that, papi. The reality is, United don't have that. We are Man United, right? But the Glazers own Man United, right? So for all the American fans that love the fact that the Glazers own United, they are the sole reason why United in this mess. Because they don't want to lose money by losing assets. They don't want to sell at a loss. They didn't want to back the manager last summer and get rid of players. We already seeing what happening. So if the rebuild taking longer, it's not the manager fault. It's the club fault. It's those same people in the backroom staff that you all don't want to fire. You all don't never talk about the negotiators who just go and talk and try to negotiate for players and always come back with us paying more money. But they will blame the manager. We pay 85 million for Antony. We could have got Antony for 45 million in June. Why they didn't buy him then? But we're not asking those questions, you know. We're saying, why did eriktenhag still tell them buy him? I don't know. You know what I mean? But, you know, like we just turn it to the side of the manager and say, well, the manager is not good enough. The manager is not good enough. I would just turn around and say this, bro. If Liverpool had done that to Klopp when he finished 9th and 8th, where would Liverpool be today? If Arsenal had do that to Arteta when he finished 8th and 7th, where would they be today? Where? Nobody knows. So we could sit here and talk all about, let's get another manager. And I for that to know, let me get Graham Potter. Is she just like Daddy Ratcliffe want? Because he will come in just now. Let me get Graham Potter, right? And when we get relegated under Graham Potter, bro, I will be here because I was a United fan. To my heart, bro.
You know,
because I know where we are.
Mark, as much as I don't rate Graham Potter, like it'll be weird. We might
we will get relegated. I am telling you now. Listen to me carefully, bro. Graham Potter gets 632 million pounds in one season.
Listen, let's bring it back to the game. I want to ask Omo, bro. Let's talk about the game. Let's talk about that. How was this? What does it mean for you?
It just means what I've been saying for the longest time. The way the manager want to build up from the back will never work. When you have a lone 6, it will never work. You cannot have a lone 6 and build up from the back. It can never work. Somebody has to come to the midfield and help. If your 3-1-6 or 4-1-5 will not work. It has to be a 3-2-5 or a 3. What's the other number? 3-2-5 or 3-2-5 is the only way. Like how aggressive you want to be, it has to be a 3-2-5. But then again, you're leaving a lone person to build up. The only shot on target was Wan-Bissaka. And we're trying to build from the back like it's never gonna work. You want to also you're putting the wrong personnel to build up from the back. Like I don't get why you play McTominay and Minor together. Like it didn't even work. It didn't work last game. The only reason why we won last game because our forward was pressing. That's the only reason why we won. Again today, how do we score? Our forward line pressing. So I don't know why. If you take off Minor, you should have brought down goal.
What was Eriksen doing today? I just want to just ask him a question.
I'm not.
No. Because despite what the mistakes he made, he was dropping deep and picking up the ball from Mino and from Scott McTominay.
You're bringing up one person.
I'm trying to figure out why. No. I am talking about your perspective. What you just said about building up from the back 1-6. Eriksen was dropping deep to pick up the passes from Scott and stuff like that.
Can I ask you a question? Okay, cool. Your question on what did Eriksen do today? Eriksen did nothing today. He didn't help with the press. He didn't help with the carrying the ball thing to go forward. Nothing happened. It didn't work. And all teams play the same way against us. Sit back, give us the ball. We're not going to do nothing with it. We don't do nothing with the ball. Our way of winning is by pressing with our forward. Our midfield couldn't do nothing with the ball. Our forward couldn't do nothing with the ball. They were passing, dribbling. We can't. Us with the ball is useless. We cannot do nothing with the ball. All they did was they sat back, got the ball from us, counter. Because our rest defense was weak. Our best defense was Varane.
Omo, when you say that, actually, you're reminding me of like this. Eriktenhag was once asked this, like, "Oh, how do you want your team to play?" And he was like forcing high turnovers in the opponent's area. You know.
Yes. So why have the ball? Why try to build up from the back if you're not?
Bro, listen. If the team working right, when he build out from the back, we will ease into attacks in a much more comfortable manner, and we will have a much more dynamic way to attack. I could see it, you know. If Casemiro was in our midfield today, and I could see this now, whether we had Scott or we had Kobe, bro, the team would have been more potent going forward. It's not a matter that Eriksen not technically good, you know. He just can't play 2 games in a week. He can only play 1 game a week. Eriksen is 1 game a week, bro. The end. Right? People need to get that in their head and be okay with it. You know, he can't play 2 games a week. So him playing this game in quick succession was terrible. And I think that was, I would say the manager, you know, I honestly thought he would have started Garnacho. Kobe Menu next to Scott McTominay instead of starting Eriksen today. Because Eriksen don't have the legs, he don't have the engine, he cannot play consistent football week in, week out. You understand? So the reality is that the entire team had to make up for his deficiencies in the midfield today, which actually took away from our attacking capability because it had so many chances, right? Where he should have get the ball or could have make a better pass. That he didn't do that, and we lose attacking chances. That the team was, if you look at where certain players was in those moments, it was very good. And then we had to fall back into defense. Look at the situation with the pass with Ahmad. Normally, right? When Bruno getting into the box, Christian Eriksen took the initial shot. He now, so instead of getting into the center of the box, he was supposed to stand atop the box, right? But he didn't. That's why Bruno stepped over the ball. You know what Eriksen was? He ran into the box like if he go and jump for a header. When? You know what I mean? When? So it's like, you know, it's for me, when I look at the game, I like, bro, this team in so much flux that we need certain players back so we could get some consistency. Like, if we could get Casemiro back, the midfield will have consistency. If we could get Lisandro Martinez back, the defense will be consistent and strong, bro. This is where all the problem, most of the flaws will evaporate. Honestly, we will have a better build-up from the back because when Lisandro is there, we could all argue that the build-up from the back works because he will pick either a long pass or a short pass, change play or whatever. He just have it ticking on a timer. You understand? He's have a tempo going with the back building up. So it's not a slow build-up. In my honest opinion, we will be better. Losing this game is not such a big deal because we wasn't dominated. For me as a football fan, it has some games it could lose. It might even be against our worst team, but it's not a bad loss because shit happens. Some people just act like if a team lost, it's like a whole science behind what you lost. Sometimes look at it like this, right? They have 2 shots on goal the entire game. Nottingham Forest, 2 shots on goal the entire game. You know what that says to me? They got 2 chances and they took them. The end. They were not good. Because we were shit, had more shots than them and more shots on goal. So which means we were the better team overall. We just made 2 mistakes that they capitalized on. Sometimes as football guys, it didn't have no big explanation. It have no big inquisition about it. You know,
too much copium. Like, how you gonna say you're the better
team? It have no copium there, bro. It's watching football. Like, I don't know if you all men watch football long time when Sir Alex Ferguson went down 4-0 and thing, and we had to come back in the end to win 5-1, 5-4 and these kind of things. What that was? And the great Sir Alex, bro. What are we talking about here? You know what I mean? It's true. Eriktenhag is our new coach. This is 0.5 after 1 season in the Premier League. This is this manager record. 1 season, 0.5 right now. And we ready to sack this manager for what? For what? We in a rebuild. It is and you know what? The team actually playing better. Because if you watch the stats in the last 10 games, bro, it's like a totally different team to the first 8 games. Look at the stats right now, Papi. It's on the screen. We was the better team. That's what those stats saying. We are the better team. Look at them stats. It's saying we was more aggressive. We had more shots in the game. More shots on goal. You understand? Bro, we had more corners. I mean, what's the stat that I'm most concerned about? This is not copium, bro. This is not copium, bro. This is facts. The stats there. And exactly why I say Onana is not a good shot stopper. If you look at the saves, look at it. 0. That last score, he was supposed to save that. And I'm telling you, any good goalkeeper was saving that. You know why? Because they already know the only place that fella could put that ball is in their left corner. Nowhere else, not the far right. He can't go there. Nowhere he getting that shot off.
Why is our XG almost the same, though?
Well, because we had a bad game. That's why I keep trying to tell you the offense had a terrible game up front. I looking at Garnacho today like, bro, like where was your energy from the last game? You
Ladies
didn't
and
pass. You
gentlemen.
didn't do.
Ladies and gentlemen, Drex has gone to eriktenhag out.
But yo, Drex was closet out for weeks now, bro. I keep telling Drex that he was Ten Hag out for weeks now. I'm sure, Papi, you heard me say it to him. Bro.
You're
Drex is
welcome.
asking, can anyone say that the Nottingham Forest players are better than ours?
That had nothing to do with it, bro. It's football. We don't. What is? What is this FIFA, bro? I don't watch football. Like I trying to figure out this. Like all acting like United never lose, or no big teams does never lose. Girona on top of the La Liga, you know, bro. Girona is #1 in La Liga. Girona. Who I bet you no one here in that chat room know who Girona is.
Okay, Mark. I've heard you use XG.
Wait, Mark.
When it's you, and right now you're just like brushing it off and being like,
no, I'm not even brushing it off, bro. I'm being real. We have a shit game, and that is why our XG look at them, and they were having an amazing game according to their fans. I keep saying that, like I never said we had a good game. I keep saying from the beginning our defense was doing good, but the attack is not working well.
Drop him. He's gonna say nonsense.
Oh no, I just nothing nonsense, man. I'm just speaking fact. Could I just ask Mark one thing?
What's that?
You're waffling crap because the whole team, of your team are crap, That you're on 4- in the Premier League on the divisional scoring. Your attackers don't score. You need to sell half of these players to be gone and
Chelsea.
get better forward.
That's it. One question.
You can't do it. Cole Palmer's got more goals than
That's not wait. That's not wait. Stop.
Stop. Goals in Hydrogen.
Stop.
Mark, he just said
look.
More players. Let him finish his point. And then
but he could sell players. He could afford to. We can't. What's the reality?
You can't afford it. You got Wycliffe in now.
Bro. Other clubs are selling their players, Mark. I don't.
When are we? All right. Okay. So what planet? On what
Wait.
planet?
No. Wait. We're not gonna go to that topic. We're not gonna go to that topic about selling players.
No, Dan,
you go talk about the football game. We're gonna talk about selling players another day, probably tomorrow.
Tomorrow. We're gonna talk about that topic tomorrow.
Chelsea, then
talk
go
about
back to the game. Tell us, talk about the game.
I decide, I ain't coming and say, drinking your tears like you lost a lot of Forest. I hear what Mark's saying in the chat, and some of it's facts, but some of it's waffling crap. I saw your team today get outnumbered by this Nottingham Forest team. You're absolute crap. Absolutely 100 million. What has he done for you? He hasn't scored no goals. You paid 100 million. No assists, nothing.
How much Madrid scored so far?
Nacho had one on chance the goalkeeper made a mistake. It was Nottingham Forest mistake. Nottingham goalkeeper made that mistake. You would have even equalised to make it 1-1. The thing is, the whole of your team, on balance inside, they're crap. They can't score goals. You're on 4- in the Premier League. You're the worst in the Premier League with 4-. There's no bad side. You've got 4-. Go look at the table. 4- goal difference. Yeah,
I'm still above you. No wonder, right? I'm still above you by 2 places, right? That's all I had to say. You still in 10th. I still above you. So as much as I have a minus difference, bro, I could see what the problem is. If fans had the patience for the problems to be dealt with. The solution is to deal with it. The solutions are there, But Mark,
hasn't lied in what he's saying, though.
Let me ask you a question, right? Because he can say what he wants, bro. We have a club with the professionalism to do what they need to do based on football, not based on emotion and fans and what social media think. Chelsea's operate based on what they want.
It's not letting me land. Right, know the girl from BT Sports, and we go further down, that did that replay of the Chelsea-Luton game, right? He said that Chelsea should be the way they are in a table because they've got goal scoring machines in a thing. Cole Palmer's top scorer. When they was talking about Man United to today's game against Nottingham Forest, they asked Rio Ferdinand, how many goals do you think your 100 million athlete or these players will score on the pitch this season? He said, honest truth, we haven't got a goal threat material in the front 3 tier apart from when George and Sancho joined since May. True. He said, and then they're talking about your 8 million Hydrogen, scored 1 goal in the Premier League. That's it. and everyone's bigging him up like Compass Smurf and all them lot in the chat. Oh, because
The man has 6 goals. The man is the top scorer of the Champions League group stage, bro. Stop waffling.
You haven't, but Mark, you haven't. The thing is with Ten Hag, right? His style
have the gel, bro. Stop acting like every team don't have the gel. It's a bunch of new players, bro. He hasn't
got the mentality out of that team. The team don't really want to play for him. Honest to truth, the team hasn't got no mentality.
That is not what I see in, bro. But if you want to come on here and sack my manager, cool, no problem.
They haven't got a lot of respect for Ten Hag. They haven't.
I tell you, our bet's still on. Poch getting sacked before
Fernandes was shocking.
Just remember, we have a bet running for Pooh getting sacked first, and I bet that Poch getting sacked first. Right?
Poch ain't getting sacked though. Ten Hag's getting sacked before Pochettino.
Never happened, bro. Just remember that, right?
They're talking about bringing Graham Potter in January.
Graham Potter had 632 million and did what with it? Put Chelsea in 12th. Knock out of the Champions League, out of Europe, out of everything. That's what Graham Potter did with $632 million in one window. So let me start there. Let me just start there first.
Well, no,
so
we're not talking about
what eriktenhag spent.
Okay.
We're talking about Man United.
Let's not go to Graham Potter, guys. Let's not go to Graham Potter.
Wait, that's football power. We're not talking about Chelsea. We're talking about Man United. You can't tell me, Mark, name me one player who's got more goals than Cole Palmer, and Konku, Nuno Madueke, yes, less twice. He's scored more goals than Anthony this season. And assists.
Bro, no worries.
Cole Palmer, we paid 50 million. Cole Palmer,
everybody in the attack Antony, bro. And just floss over the fact that Antony was dealing with the most mentally unstable situation in the last 6 months.
Okay,
People
Mark.
could attack Antony on the one, bro. I hear it.
Mark, hold on. Chelsea, then Mark, hold on. I want to circle to Drex's comment. For me, I actually kind of hear what you're saying, Drex, because for me, let me tell you, Omar, why I like what Drex said. Because I don't even know much about this manager, but what I saw from him and when we played against them, when we played against Bournemouth, like, bro, they actually had like some tiki-taka. The Spanish coaches have this little like tiki-taka thing that they usually like. It's just that they try to instill in the team, the team starts to simplify the football, and it's just like we need something refreshing, bro, something different.
Did Rashford play tiki-taka?
Bro,
did Rashford play tiki-taka? No, he can't. Listen, y'all want to set up. Y'all recency bias so bad with coaches, bro. I wait for it, bro. These will be holding more goals than United already this season, bro. And when Iraola start to hold more goals than Ten Hag by the end of the season, bro, I will be here for it again because the recency bias is clinical, bro. Because everybody know the main factor, our problem is that the owners never get rid of players the manager wanted out in the summer. When they're rebuilding a club, the most important thing is the outgoings. It's never incomings, bro. It's outgoings. Chelsea, Arsenal.
So that's exactly
Liverpool.
My point.
Right. So then therefore, you have to blame the negotiators. You have to blame your club. You have to blame. This is not a manager problem, bro. When he put a list of people, get them fired and get them out the club, and the people in the back room have to deal with that. The CEO, the sporting director, the owners. These are the people who deal with those things, not the manager, bro. So all our waffle men want to talk about, let me waffle about it, bro. Because I hear for it. At the end of the day, we can talk about Antony, right? And everybody loves to go on Antony, right? And then they want to talk, and everybody in here would like to talk about mental health. After today, I don't want to hear nobody talk about mental health, bro. Because nobody not taking into consideration that Antony for the last 6 months or 9 months, because since March last season, right, was dealing with accusations that could have ended his career, end his livelihood as we know it. So he don't have a mental capacity to be dealing with nothing. And that's according to all the pundits and fans, because everybody will be talking about Antony. They never just take those things into consideration. They're taking it into consideration for Jadon Sancho, for Marcus Rashford. Bro, they're taking it in consideration for Marcus Rashford about his mental health, Sancho, mental health. Never Antony's mental health, bro. Right? Everybody else have mental health but Antony. So I just want to hear fans.
There we go. Let's hear Omo. Bro, do you think that Marcus Rashford can play tiki-taka if we got a Spanish coach to just come
That's
teach
even a
you guys
question for
tiki-taka?
real. Marcus Rashford
Bro,
can't
it's
even
a
play
question.
tiki-taka. He have no football brain for
Drex,
tiki-taka, bro.
bro, Drex, listen.
Yes,
We
yes,
haven't
he
had
can.
a proper
He's a
tiki-taka coach.
footballer. Yes, he can.
He's not a good footballer, bro. Not all footballers can do Trivela passes, bro. Not all
Then if he
footballers.
doesn't, and then if he doesn't do it, the manager will just bench it for somebody that can do it. Like,
There we
bro,
go.
so where we getting those players, bro? Where we getting those players,
hold
bro?
on.
Where?
To rewind this back, this whole mental health thing, like, yo, we just lost a game and you talk about mental health. Like,
no, because the
that's
first thing, no,
currently.
I just making the same fair point excuses people is make for other players when
I
they're talking about the players.
I don't care for no those excuses are none and void. Ignore those are trolls. We just lost a game. They want to talk about mental health. They want to talk about how much they've spent on money. Like, the managers is trash.
All I'm saying is, bro, the players not doing what it should be doing, bro. They're not performing. I can't blame the manager.
The manager
is coaching them, bro. Because if, as you could see,
wait. So if the manager coach them, that's what they're supposed to do on the pitch,
bro. They're supposed to do much more than that. They barely doing the bare minimums, bro.
Why did I do that? I just put the manager on the bus.
That's
like,
not my bro. Listen to me, bro.
Like,
let me be real with you, right? I have the same questions you have. Like in my honest opinion, I have never seen Eriksen so rubbish in a game. I have never seen Rashford. As much as I don't like Rashford, this season of Rashford, bro, it befuddles me, bro. Because as much as I don't think he's quality
with the squad, this is a good squad, but the manager just
no, bro. Something off with some of them players this season, bro.
It's a good squad with the injury. The manager is
a good squad. It's not a good squad, bro. If this was a good squad, you would see energy from players every game, bro.
But go off.
You can't tell me you see players playing hard every single game, bro.
Should have been sacked after that 7-0 loss versus Liverpool.
That was a 7-0 loss, like probably early on in the season. Like, what was our result early in the season? It was after the Everton game. Whatever match that was after Everton, that's when he should have got sacked.
Big shout out to you, by the way. If you're just tuning in, please kindly hit the like button, subscribe if you have not done so.
Who cares about your mental health vibes?
We want to hear your voice.
Football player.
Hold on, Mark. We want to hear your voice if you are in the chat and you want to.
We beat Everton. It was the Galatasaray 3-3. The Galatasaray 3-3 into the Newcastle 1-0 loss. He should have got sacked. Like this manager is not good. Like what the injuries you have, any other manager with this squad will get top 4. Why? Because you have defenders injury. What you gotta do? Protect the back line. 4-2-3-1 double pivot. Protect the back line.
Imaginary football and fantasy leagues, bro.
Mourinho get top 4 with this, bro. Moyes get top 4 with this. Any other manager get top 4 with this.
Moyes get top 4 in what reality? Moyes get top 4, bro.
He gets top 4 with this same squad with the injury.
In what reality, bro?
Injury.
You have talking rubbish now, bro. Moyes never get top 4 as a United coach with a better squad. You get top 4 with this squad.
You don't want to hear logic,
bro. That's not logic, bro. That's idiocy, bro.
Let me tell you the easy logic. You have injuries in your back line. Your injuries are you have earlier in the season you have Varane injury. Earlier in the season you had Luke Shaw injury. Earlier in the season you have Martinez injury. You still want to play 3-1-6 with the players you have available? Is he drunk?
Yeah, this is the manager want to play his style of football. This is what same people like you and all the other people are saying. I want to see a manager stick to his style. That's what he was saying for the beginning of the season, bro. Listen to me. When he do something else again, you will complain about something else again.
This manager want to play and it's not working. Then you have your forward line that cannot dribble. Your wingers are just going half and half.
Hold on, Mark. Let's
I can only hear one of them at the same time, bro. Like this one making the same this one asking about stuff he was complaining about weeks ago, bro. This is what I don't understand. If people forget, if the brains is only remember 1 week at a time, because 6, 7, 8 weeks ago, this same person Olmo was talking about the manager won't stick to his style of play. I would just want a manager who just stick to the style of play. Bro, the manager. All right, so now that we have a style of play, you're complaining about it. This style of play doesn't work.
Rewind
Come
the
on,
tape.
man.
I said the
Stop
manager
making
don't have
excuses,
a
bro.
place.
Stop on. Come on, bro.
Mark, no. Omar has a right. He was like,
Bro,
give me a style of play. The style of play is not working.
that
I
is-
think he has a right to
Well,
feel
let
that
me ask
way.
you a question, bro. Have anyone ever seen what Moneyball is? What Brighton is used? What Liverpool using? What most of the like Bayern Munich, Barcelona? What is
No.
the
I'm not
system?
going. I'm not
Stop,
going.
stop,
I'm
stop,
not
stop,
going
stop,
there.
stop, stop.
I'm not going there
Stop.
because you about to go up. You about to
Sound
skip
stop.
the
I want to
football
ask you a
stuff. You about
question,
to
bro.
skip
I
the
asked you a
football stuff.
question.
I'm not
I didn't
going
stop
there.
you when you asked your
You
questions,
go
bro.
on that road by yourself. Let me know when you
No,
come back.
because I'm saying I'm making a
about it?
clear statement. The clear statement is if a manager is implementing a system, how long does that take for it to work? It doesn't, bro. It's not going to take 6 months. It's not going to take 1 year. You know what Brighton and them is to set about that? It's take 3 years, bro. You know how long they take to develop one player? 85 games. 85 competitive games. How long is 85 competitive games? That's 2 seasons, bro.
Chelsea Dan.
So think about it like this. We as fans saying we should just sack this, sack that.
What's up,
Bro, you know what? Chelsea did the same thing
Dan, are you
last
happy
season,
with
right?
Poch?
Chelsea
I can't hear
sacked the manager, got Graham Potter, then sacked Graham Potter, and where they finish?
Chelsea Dan, are you happy? Chelsea Dan, are you
They
happy
could have
with your
got
manager?
relegated at one point almost.
What's up?
Right?
What's up?
Last
I
season.
can't hear you.
So let me be real, guys. If you're not in for a rebuild, if the rebuild too slow for y'all, let me just be understand one major point. This is not the manager's fault. The manager cannot control a rebuild because he's not signing checks.
Chelsea Dan, before you
He's not
continue, are you happy with your
negotiating for
manager?
players. He does not sign
I can't
checks.
hear you,
He
but
doesn't negotiate for players. He cannot put players out unless the CEO and them and the board approve
put
those
Mark
things.
in the background for a minute.
Chelsea Dan, are you happy with your manager?
What, Pochettino?
Yes.
No, I'm not for a minute, mate. No.
Okay, you're not happy, but are you gonna get top 4?
Oh, I like to see it's top 4, but can we see it happening? No, because it's like Ten Hag. Ten Hag is exactly the same. It's the same as Pochettino. Ten Hag is the same.
Chelsea then? Is this Chelsea then talking?
This is not Chelsea, Dan.
Yeah, but football power. Like, it's big.
No, let him talk. Let
I'm always asking a question, and I'm going to answer it. I'll tell you why. The situation. Because people on our fan base forget when Levi Colwell, what he said at Brighton. When he was at Brighton Football Club, he wanted to stay at Brighton because he knows, that he wasn't going to get first team football at Chelsea. Mark, we've had you say. Pochettino said to Levi Colwell, he told Levi Colwell that he's going to get gaming time at Chelsea and keep him happy, and that's why he's playing him at left back. Levi Colwell's only played two games at centre back. He's a centre back, he's not a left back. But it's keeping him there where Levi Colwell is uncomfortable with. But he's only playing him there because he's keeping Levi Colwell happy because he wasn't giving him gaming time and changing him to a left back, and he's not a left back. But I understand we have got no left backs. We've got all left backs with injuries, But he's talking about buying a left back in January, right? Cucurella's got sold. He's going to Spain. That's been done on the deal. Ian Matson's been sold, right? Ben Chilwell.
Chelsea Dan, you're going too far.
No, wait.
Are you
No,
happy
what
with
I'm saying is, right? What I'm saying is, let's see what Pochettino could do with his players when he brings them in. If it's the same scenario, and plays Levi Colwell at left back, if you brought a new left back in January and you're still playing Levi Colwell, then our fan base are definitely out because he's keeping half of the players that he's promised playing on the pitch. You get what I mean, football? So Pochettino's style, play for a minute. It's like the changes today, he made different changes. He took Nuno Madueke off, and put Enzo Fernandez that ain't fully fit. He's put. I don't get why. And then you put Gusto at left back. Then you brought in some guy called Chris Churchill. He's not even a right back. He's actually a centre mid, right? But Mike, it's not excuse because you're making excuse for Ten Hag.
Wait, hold up. Draxton said he haven't said nothing in a while.
But I think Ten Hag is just exactly like Post with no football style or play. That's what I think.
All right, let's hear the voice of a Man United fellow top red. What's up, Drex, bro? Talk to us, my G.
You just mind the kid's voice at the background. He wouldn't let me be today. What I'm gonna say is big up Nottingham Forest. It feels like their players are better than ours, and they won the game, right? Eriktenhag, yo, I have respect for you. I love you as a manager, the one I wanted from Ajax, right? But you've come and shown us that you don't have what it takes to cut it at United. It's no dig at your personality. It's no dig at your coaching badge or whatever you think you've done. It's just the fact you don't have it in you to do what we, the fans, were expecting you to do in a United outfit. You don't have it. So it's better you just if you want to go if you want to play it out and get your money, kudos to you. But guess what? I'm done with you, right? You don't have it at all. Like what's in that game that you would tell me? We actually scored a goal because Garnacho refused to give up. That was why we scored a goal, not because we were exceptional, not because we played anything. We actually scored a goal because Garnacho decided not to give up. I've seen many players who would have given up on that ball, and the goalkeeper would have just let go. And another thing, immediately that goalkeeper let that ball to Garnacho, goalkeeper checked out already. He was already scared. So we scored a goal from nothing, mistake, right? But there was no game plan. There was no play. There was no instruction on the pitch. McTominay came in and was losing his marker. So why did you bring him in if you actually said it was a tactical change? It was a tactical change according to what the commentators were saying. It was a tactical change, but it was a failed change. That's aside. I don't have anything more to say about eriktenhag. He has failed. He has failed. Whatever he did last season has merited him whatever merit he's got up to this point. People think we're going to get top four. How do you get top four when you win a game today and you lose two down the road, or you win a game today, or you win a game today, you with your play with the players trying not to lose it for you, and tomorrow we are putting on a performance and we are lucky to scrap a game. It's not sustainable. Fine, people, I've done it. I've said put structure behind him. I've said put structure behind him, but guess what? Even with structure behind eriktenhag, he feels like he doesn't know what he's doing. He doesn't know what he's doing. McTominay should not be in the squad, but he still keeps playing McTominay for God knows why. Now he listens to. I think eriktenhag goes on Twitter and actually listens to play. Yo, Ahmad just came in. What did Pelestri do to not get a game ahead of Ahmad? Ahmad just came in and is getting a game time ahead of Pelestri. Are you being serious now?
From injury, by the way.
Bro, are you being? And this is the same manager that just came from injury, and you're giving him because fans were saying, "Oh, I'll see what Ahmad is doing," without short video clip. Is Ten Hag knows how to make big decisions, but he's come out as someone that just wants to fight who's not listening to him. He doesn't have it in himself. Look, he really doesn't have it in himself to take. Get me. See, I don't. People say, "Who do we employ Porter?" Bro, employ anybody you want to employ in. If the person is not giving me result in a stipulated time, or the result is going down, sack the person, bring somebody else. You keep sacking until you get your right man. This is no play. What's we call it? Fans go week in, week out, pay hard-earned money they are supposed to use to do something else. They put it into this team. One guy stand on the touchline not knowing what he's doing, wasting fans' money week in, week out. Yo, if it's not working, right, let's have a hand.
Oh, you keep cutting off, bro.
I
At
keep
least,
cutting up. Oh my
yeah,
bad. How
you're
about
there.
now?
You're
Okay.
good.
Let me just turn off my Wi-Fi because I think my Wi-Fi is unstable today. Let me just go with my data. Right. So am I good now?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, so let's just cut our losses and go. The same way we say get rid of Maguire, get rid of McTominay. Let's also get rid of eriktenhag. Get play. Now there's structure going to come in. Get structure in. Get the manager in. If you ask me, right, I've seen enough from that Bournemouth coach. If you get him in, he's not the one, you sack him. Get somebody else. See, we should be in the business. We should be ruthless. We shouldn't hold on. The same way fans are crying, do not hold on to players. It's the same way we should be saying, don't hold on to managers who are not delivering. Bro, this is what? This is five months into the football season, and you've lost 9. So what are we looking at? Are we looking at another 9? That's 18. Meaning that, are you going to lose? This is not.
my God!
This is not sustainable.
No. I don't think we can handle another 9. I want to ask you. Listen, no, we can't. If say we had Carlo Ancelotti, like Superfly is saying over here, do you think Carlo Ancelotti would do better with bro?
If Carlo Ancelotti went to Everton and he didn't cut it out in Everton, he went back to Real Madrid and
Real Madrid called and he left immediately.
And he went to and he did, bro. If Carlo Ancelotti comes to United and he's not cutting it out, make sack him, get somebody else. It's as simple as that.
Forget about sack him. Somebody else will want him, and he will just leave.
Bro, see,
100%.
I don't see at this point in time. Okay, let me ask you a question. If Carlo Ancelotti comes in, right, gives you, we all know football is a result game, gives you a style of play, and is giving you result like this: win one today, draw, lose the other one tomorrow. Would you want to keep him for 3 years?
That wouldn't happen. That wouldn't happen.
No, Chelsea, Dan, stop saying that won't happen because you don't know.
No, but I do. But I know Carlo Ancelotti.
Bro, you don't know Carlo Ancelotti went to Everton and flopped at Everton.
No. I'll tell you.
He's speaking nonsense again.
No. I'm on, yeah.
Chelsea, Dan, can I land my point? Can I land my?
I see where you're coming from. He didn't get back from it. But I'm trying to say he never got back from Everton. He never got back from Everton. He never got players in.
Ancelotti went to Everton.
Everton didn't give him time. And what he did, he didn't actually get sacked. He just walked out, went straight to Real Madrid like
You didn't say he got sacked. You see, you're not even listening. You didn't
No, but Drake's records he got sacked. But I'm saying you didn't. But I'm trying to say, if Carlo Ancelotti stayed there another period of time at Everton, he would have brought in successful stuff for Everton in coming season. But because he walked out the top,
you are making assumptions of he would have, but he didn't stay. He did not stay to the end. He did not stay to the end. It's the same thing we are saying.
Yeah, no, he didn't stay to the end.
You are saying we almost asked you a question. Do you like your coach right now? You said not so good, right? Are you hopeful you will get top 4? You said from the way you are playing, you don't see it.
No, so but I will have Carlo Ancelotti back. If Carlo Ancelotti came free agent now as a manager after Real Madrid, I would bring him back because
I'm not saying don't get me Carlo Ancelotti. I'm saying if Carlo, listen to me, Chelsea, Dan, listen before you try to jump on people's truth.
Okay, bro.
I'm not saying I don't want Carlo Ancelotti. I'm saying if Carlo Ancelotti, somebody asks a question, do I think he's the one that's going to take us there? If Carlo is available and we get him in and he's not producing the result and he's not taking us there, bro, get him out. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. We've sacked Mourinho. We sacked Mourinho. We sacked Luis Van Gaal, rightly so. We sacked David Moyes, rightly so. We sacked Ole, rightly so. So why we
sacked Luis Van Gaal after he won the FA Cup?
FA Cup, right? So why are we holding on to say because they have pedigree? If they have pedigree, they should be delivering just the same way Carlo Ancelotti has pedigree and is delivering for Real Madrid. If you have pedigree, you should be delivering. Okay, let me give you an example. We all knew Sir Alex story, right? We all knew Sir Alex story. Sir Alex story. We all knew how they said people wanted him out. They had to give him time. But guess what? They saw something in him. What are we seeing at the moment?
He didn't win a cup. Is what saved him pretty much.
Yes. So they saw something in him that okay, you know what? If we give Carlo Ancelotti right now is at Real Madrid, right?
Yeah, but Spanish league.
Wait, now listen. Girona is the one topping the league at Real Madrid, right? If it ends up that Real Madrid finish because Barcelona won it last season. If it ends up Real Madrid doesn't win it this season, right? And Real Madrid win the Champions League, guess what? The Real Madrid hierarchy will look at Carlo Ancelotti and say, okay, you know what? You got saved there by the Champions League. If he doesn't win the Champions League, I can tell you. I can tell you.
Carlo Ancelotti just signed a 2-year contract until 2026.
Bro,
I am it yesterday.
Real Madrid as ruthless as anybody.
Bro, I know you're upset. The team
see, I'm not upset.
Bro. But you see the facts you're trying to pass off like it's football, bro. It don't work. We could see it, bro. We could see the examples where consistent coaches given time always do better than any club who's sacking our manager. If you know what, I just want to say this right here. City would have never ever win us a UCL if they had sacked Pep
Did
2
Pep
years
deliver?
ago.
Did Pep
Because
deliver
Pep
the
only
wait,
win
did-
one
did-
UCL at City, fellas,
But
right?
he gave them
So
the
that's a
champion. He gave them
sackable
the
offense.
Premier League, so that was
Like,
something they were
bro,
holding on
We've been
to.
winning the
Bro,
league
listen
ever
to me,
since he
bro.
came
Yes, they
in.
were
Your
holding on to
logic
something.
is rubbish logic right now, bro. It makes no sense, bro.
Mark,
It's
Mark,
the same
Mark,
rubbish we've been doing for the
Mark,
last
you know what,
decade that
Mark,
have us in this
Mark,
nonsense, bro.
Mark, I love you,
No
right?
club
Mark,
who's
better than the
successful.
Mark,
best.
I love you.
is sack
I love you
managers
to the
and
moon
sack
and
managers.
back, right?
I'll
But
wait.
you can't be saying people's opinion is rubbish. I love you so much, my bro. But you
Bro, I
can't be
love you
saying
too. That had nothing to
people's
do with me
opinion
saying
is
that this
no,
one
no. You
opinion
can't.
they have
Let's
sung
let
rubbish to me is the fact.
let's just drop
To
this
me.
here, right? We are
Yeah.
saying everybody's dropping their opinion, right? Nobody's opinion is any better than the other person's, right? We're all trying to strike a balance here, right? We're all trying
You
to
didn't
strike
say
a
I
balance.
better than you. I just said that one opinion. I didn't like it.
No, we're
That
all
was my
trying to
expression
strike
of
a
it. But
balance
that
here,
don't
right?
mean
But the truth
I say
is,
your opinions in general are that way. I never said that. I said
no,
that
but
one
all I'm trying
opinion.
to
I
say
think
is
that was a
what
rubbish
my bottom
opinion.
line is: if a coach is not giving you, as not the fans now, I'm saying if a coach is not giving you, the owner of a club, the desired result, what you guys actually have on contract, he's not doing it, right?
Let
Yeah,
him
but
go.
Let him
you see,
go.
this is the question I asking you guys. When are y'all talking about this in the perspective as a fan, you know? And I know, and as much as you're trying not to, you're talking about it as a fan because, bro, you feel I want to sit here and defend this team. I don't want to defend this team, but you know what? Somebody had to sit down on the side of defense and speak the real, because everybody speaking the real fact, you know. Because you speaking a fact that is facts. We shouldn't be in this situation. That is a fact. We shouldn't be. United is a legendary club. We're the greatest club in English history, bro. I just always say that, bro. But if I look at this team objectively, bro, what Rashford has shown me this season have nothing to do with our manager, bro. Some of these players, what they've shown this season, have nothing to do with our manager. They have everything to do with themselves as human beings, bro. Right? And whatever going on inside of them, they're not expressing themselves in the right way. And yeah, bro, it's hard to see a team lose,
Yes, but
especially
isn't
when
that
they
the
know a team is
manager's
the
job
better
to
team, bro.
galvanize them? Isn't that the manager's
Yeah,
job to
but they
galvanize
can't
them?
always, bro, listen to me. There's only so many times they could galvanize a player, bro. At some point in time, they had to get rid of them. And for the last 9 years, we're making excuses for this player. We're making excuses for Luke Shaw.
Bro, I ain't making
excuses
no
for
excuse for
Rashford.
nobody. I ain't making an excuse for nobody. Guess
Excuses.
what? I am not making an excuse for nobody. All I'm saying is, if you're gonna be sacking if you're gonna be selling
Bro,
players, you might as well just sell the manager. If you listen,
that don't make sense. How that makes sense, bro? How that making sense to you? If you, bro, let me tell you something, right? As much as we go and say a manager could be similar style, they go and be different. They go and want different players, right? When we sack this manager, the next manager coming in have to come and sign new players to fit his system and what he want to do. Some players might not fit that.
Yeah, Mark.
When
And
are
that's
we going to
fine.
actually get rid of the players that not fit in this
I
current
hear
manager
you.
system?
But
You
look
want
at
our next
Nuno.
manager to do
Look
it,
at
bro?
Nuno's second game
Bro,
at
forget
Forest.
Nuno, bro. No
When
one
now
cares
he's
about
Mark
Nuno,
here
bro.
defending the player
You
and the
still
coach.
trying to compare
It's so
Nuno
funny.
and Ten Hag when it's
I
two
am not
different
comparing
situations.
Nuno and Ten Hag. I'm
Yes,
saying
you
that.
are, bro. So why you mentioning Nuno?
Okay, I'm not okay.
Nuno not facing
Okay.
the challenges of Ten Hag.
Let me not bring Nuno. Let me bring the Bournemouth coach as
Well,
possible.
let's compare
The
Nuno
Bournemouth
and
coach not
Ten Hag.
facing the challenges of Ten
All this
Hag.
manager coming
Yeah.
with a style of play and getting results. ETH is the only
Bro,
one that cannot
you
get.
see, you know what,
This
bro?
is Nuno
We have
versus
a
Ten
style of
Hag.
play. Just
Look at-
because you don't
guys.
like it don't look like City, it don't look like Arsenal
This
style of play, it don't look
not
like
getting
Liverpool,
results.
it don't look like Ange Ball. You don't
Wait,
like it. That's
are we
your
trying to
problem,
get-
Olmo.
are we trying
You
to
will
get
complain
top four?
about, bro, if the water not cold enough, you will complain that they didn't put ice in it, bro.
You see, you're talking about something else. You're talking
No,
about
because
something
you come
else.
because if I highlight something, if Papi go back 6 weeks or 7 weeks on a show, you will be talking about the manager not sticking to his style of play and his ideals, right? That was your point. Just on pause. Now here in this show, 7 weeks later, you talking about the manager should change his principles, change his style. The same thing as
Because it's
complaining
not
about him
working.
7 weeks ago.
It's not working. I said
No,
the
bro,
manager.
this is flip-flop.
Oh, wait,
That
hold
is a
on.
mad
Wait a minute.
scheme.
Wait a minute.
It's
Wait a
changing
minute.
your mind.
Listen, first of all,
Okay, Mark,
first of all,
you said 6 weeks ago. I'm gonna go
the
back.
team has
That's
improved.
Recently, I said the manager is 1, 2, and 3. Now he's 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, and 4. What style of play? What style of play? 1, 2, and 4.
Bro, I know you
So
can
the
go and
belief
go
that
on
you
your
have
way right now, bro.
six
I
years
listen.
ago.
All I gonna say is this, right?
manager
From the
now,
beginning of the
the
season,
manager
I
is
pegged
trash.
United to lose 10
I,
games.
listen, I don't care about
But
this
you
cameo.
know,
The manager
that's
is
just my
trash.
opinion. We lose
Mark,
9. We
Mark,
still have one more game
Mark,
to lose.
we have one.
Mark,
We have
just
one
hear
more
me
game.
out
the
now.
manager is shit. The manager
We
is
have-
shit, and it's gonna
We have one
fired.
more game to. I'm gonna ask this. I'm gonna ask you guys this question, right? I'm gonna ask this serious question. We have one more game to go for Mark. Mark says when it's 10, then he can start rethinking, right? Fine. I love his opinion, right? But quick question: the starting 11 for Manchester United, right? Do you see any of them starting for Forest? Be honest.
All of them.
Right.
All
Good.
of them.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you
Yeah,
so
but the
much.
problem is,
But
you see, the
listen
problem is,
now,
right?
but we
The
want
problem
to
is,
blame
no,
it
that's
on
not what we're
injuries,
doing.
right? We're gonna
Stop,
blame
stop.
it on injuries, right? We're gonna blame it
No,
on
bro,
injuries.
stop,
Like
stop,
it didn't.
stop, stop, stop.
Oh my
Hear what?
days,
Hear what,
man.
right?
Okay, let me
You
hear.
asked me
Let
if
me
they would
listen.
start for Forest,
Yeah.
but don't tell me they're going to do a better job at Forest, bro. Let me just be real with you about one thing, bro, right? We could sit here and talk about fantasy 11s and all these things and whatever. The players at Forest don't have the pressure that a United player have. The coach at Forest don't have the pressure. They could do
Shouldn't
whatever. In
shouldn't
the end of the day,
That is
Yeah.
the
as much as
pressure
League
already.
Gunner and other fans want to talk about winning the league, certain clubs, at least 10 clubs in this league, know for a fact when the season starts, they're not going to win it. They're
beautiful,
going to
Mark.
hope they could finish high somewhere.
Beautiful. I like that. I
That's
like
a
that.
fact.
But now the
They're
question
playing
now
at
is
So the
home.
other 10
the
clubs
question
that
now
think they
is
could win it,
why can't
the
Erik
real
Ten Hag?
problem.
Relegated. That is
What?
pressure.
Why can't Erik Ten
I
Hag
can't hear the two of
galvanize?
you all, bro. I'm trying to hear the two of you all. It's not
Okay,
working
let me say. Why can't Erik Ten Hag galvanize this 11 that we think can start for Forest? Why
Bro,
can't he
he
galvanize?
can't galvanize the
Because
players
he's
who
weak.
need to be
He's a
shipped
shit
out.
manager. That's why
Some
he can't
players is
galvanize
shit,
it.
right?
He's a
Players,
shit
let me tell you something,
manager.
right? Marcus Rashford is 9 years.
So
He has
Marcus
got enough
Rashford is the only
excuses.
one. Marcus
Five
Rashford.
managers can't
Because of Marcus
galvanize him, bro.
Rashford. If I
Five
could
managers
galvanize Marcus
tried.
Rashford,
Five
I'm a
managers
manager
tried
that
to
he
galvanize Luke Shaw. They
Mark,
still couldn't do
Mark,
it.
Luke Shaw
Luke
hasn't
Shaw-
played.
you hear
Luke
the
Shaw hasn't
attention?
played for 2
Luke Shaw
games
didn't
now.
play today.
For 2 games
Luke Shaw
now,
didn't
Luke Shaw.
play
That,
today.
Mark,
Luke Shaw
if not
Bro,
for
and you
Garnacho,
notice, you want to know what is the next problem
Omo,
since Luke Shaw was
let
the
me just
problem?
put this to Mark. Mark, if not for Garnacho, right, we would have had three losses in 3. That's 3 over 3 losses. If not for Garnacho. Garnacho was the one that rallied around and got
No,
us in the
Garnacho
game
is the
against
one that
Aston
causing
Villa.
me to have problems in this game
Oh
because
my,
he not
I'm just
passing the
pointing.
ball.
That's
Stop
what-
trying to make a player who just scored 2 goals because he received 2 passes the reason why we win a game. He was also the reason why we was not scoring in the game last 3 games because he's not passing the ball.
Okay,
5
I
games
get
now,
you.
he is too selfish. But you all
Isn't
still
that-
don't want to talk
Okay,
about he's the
now,
game winner.
If the players are selfish,
You're blaming
right?
all these players. Yet the manager's putting them out there to fail.
Yes, that's my
Fuck
problem. If the
them.
manager, if they are selfish, why can't the manager just call them out and say, "Yo, you are too selfish. You play this thing next time, and you're going to be on the bench."
Funny? You know, so funny. You remember how he called out Sancho? How
Yeah.
he can't call out nobody else? He can't call nobody else, but he's able to call out Sancho quick. He
Bro, I
can't call
call
out
out every
that
player right now, bro. When I call,
Now we said
I know you been going
we said
bother, bro.
Rashford wasn't cutting it, right? He
He
kept
said
playing
Rashford
Rashford.
so this player
He kept playing Rashford till it was
Okay.
obvious. Fans were screaming, right? He kept playing Rashford.
Okay.
Now-
Okay.
No, Papi, let me just land this. If a player is not playing to your instruction, why
Yeah.
pick him the next game? That's my question. If a player is going to be selfish,
I need an answer.
if a player
wanna
is going to
answer
be
this.
selfish and keep playing for himself or not trying to involve his teammates, then why, as a manager, don't you put him down on the bench to show an example?
Because you probably, as a manager, you probably believe in him and think that he will do better next game. That's probably why a manager would pick a player.
Okay, but Papi, now the same player will do the same thing over and over again, and you still have the faith. You still have the faith.
How many times do they have to
No.
fail for you to realize that I did what you wanted
How
to
many
do?
times have we said it on this stream that a McTominay would score the odd goal in a game and wait for another 6 games before he scores a goal? We've seen McTominay for 4 years, but the manager is making us believe that what we've seen in the past 4 years is not what we know of McTominay. It's like he's trying to prove a point of some players.
This
So
manager
to me, the manager is not, when we say
he's
he has,
a rookie. He's a
not-
rookie.
You're correct, man. It's not. It doesn't have it in himself to actually make big calls. It's just.
So ask my question, yeah, for you guys, yeah. Who's the players that you would be gone in January? Would you get rid of Anthony, Rashford, McTominay?
I'll get rid of the manager.
In January, to be frank, to be fair, I'll get rid of McTominay if there's buyers for him. I'll get rid of McTominay. I'll get rid of Maguire if there are buyers for him. I would send Ahmad on loan to Sunderland back. What's his name? If there's somebody to come take Rashford in January, bro.
But how much money do you think How much money?
Chelsea Dan, let me finish. I don't care. I don't know the price tag. I'm not saying. I say if I get good money, that's what I'm using. If I get good money for a Rashford, I'll tell him to your tent, oh Israel, bye. We'll see you on the other side.
Drex, for
Yes,
me,
go ahead.
Amad Diallo, I feel like he still deserves a little bit more time in a red shirt for me to be like send him back, on loan or something.
Okay.
Fair
enough.
The other players I was agreeing with, Martial, I'll add to that list. I'll add
Lindelof to that list. Get whatever I can get for him until he runs. Look Shaw, get what I can get for him, man.
Who else?
It's Rue Golian. Is he on loan for Man United, or did you buy him from Spurs?
Who?
Reguilon. He's alone.
Oh boy, send Reguilon back to where he came from. Send Reguilon back to where he came from, man. Send him back to where he came from. See, we don't. The truth is, United need players that are intelligent, right? But now it says, see what this guy is saying. See what vibes he's saying. Ten Hag confirms Menu's removal was tactical. Says he has no regret. But you removed Menu that was striking his man. You put in a McTominay that cannot even do anything in terms of striking back, and you're telling me you have no regrets, and you expect me that I just watched the game. I'm not the coach. You expect me to accept this statement? This is bullshit, man.
This manager is funny. It's so funny because you took out what's his name? What's this guy name? You took out Mino and they scored 2 cutback goals.
You see how because even the second goal, you could see even the second goal. You could see McTominay actually scanned and saw who that ball was going to, but McTominay could not do anything.
Of course, now I talk about ETA. I was done with this. This manager's a rookie.
I was even trying to hold on to say, okay, maybe give him structure. But to me, what I'm seeing now, it doesn't. Even if we get in intelligent players and quality players, this guy wouldn't know what to do with it.
For me, a manager is given an opportunity to try. All right, plan A. All right, plan A. If it's not working, you tweak it a little bit to what you think you can do. And Ten Hag has been given many opportunities now to figure out. Like, bro,
I'm sorry.
What you were trying to give these guys as instructions is not working. Mainly on the offensive part. The fact that like the offensive part has been toothless over and over and over again.
I'm sorry.
There's something that's just smelling bad already about that.
I'm sorry.
Our attackers are in a drought, bro.
Papi,
let me tell you the truth. The manager has plan A. There's no plan B.
There's no plan B, Papi. That's right, Omo. There's no plan B. Because how do you tell me you have 3 good forwards, right? And your attack is blunt? 3 good forwards. You have a Garnacho. You have what's his name? Antony. It's not like Antony was a bad player from Ajax.
Yeah.
You have Rashford. Okay, people say Rashford is not too good in scoring. Okay, we agree. You even added to the mix. You had Sancho. You used him during preseason as a false 9. Only for the season to start, you're sending him to the right wing and the left wing. Why won't the boy even be pissed at you?
Drex, Sancho might have won the war.
Of course he won the war.
Bro, I don't support Sancho. I don't support Sancho's attitude, right? I don't support it, right? I don't support Sancho's attitude, but what we are saying is we have to be factual. You use this kid as a false 9 during preseason. We're hoping that, okay, during the season, we get to see Sancho as a false 9. Even the kid is hoping to see himself as a false 9. Beginning of the season, you're actually forcing him to go play right wing or left wing, right? Now, because you can't drop Rashford, right? You have to switch Sancho to the right wing and start creating a problem between Sancho and Antony, which to me, fine, it's on Sancho because he doesn't have the mentality to actually hold down anything, because we've seen the likes of Maguire doing what they can do, right? But that being said, that's on Sancho. But the manager has his own role to play. You don't start preseason using a player even if you don't want the player. How about you just tell the player right there and then, like, bro, I don't need you in my squad. Let the player and his manager find out a move out of the team. But no, you used him as a false nine only for the season to commence. You're throwing him to right wing. Papi, if it was you, how would you feel? You already set your mind up to play in a false nine position for most part of the season, or a 10 position.
Bro, I would feel so wrong. I'd feel like that was just like an experiment that, like,
I think
you know.
me.
But somebody that is there, like, that's older than me, maybe should tell me that, yo, bro, it's part of maybe player development for you to try different positions.
Is that not the manager or the coaching crew? Is that not their duty to put their
That
hands
is
around
their
him?
duty. If that was part of the plan, they should have told him, maybe,
Simple.
or maybe not. I don't know. They should have at least explained it to him in that way. But maybe it's not that duty. Also,
I'm not saying Eriktenhag is not a good coach, right?
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I say for United, he's not the one.
Jay, do you think Ten Hag's a fraud?
See,
No, he said Ten Hag is a good coach, but not good enough for Man United. That's what Rex said.
Sit down. If you are in my close, like if you're in the group I'm with MUFC Relays TV, I've called him names there, right? I wouldn't come on air to call him names. I wouldn't do that. I'm just saying I wouldn't do that. I do it in my close circle with my fans on my close circle. Right? I wouldn't come on air to actually call him names. He's a good coach. He can do whatever I want. I'm just saying, at United, he's not giving us the thing that we want. It's not a crime to actually have somebody not giving you what you want and let them go. It's not a crime. It doesn't take away. It doesn't make my opinion rubbish or my say bad. It's just me not feeling.
You should come out with your feelings, because I don't care. Even Pochettino,
even
Pochettino, he's a Tottenham manager. He's a fraud.
But Jesse Dan, that's the difference between you and I. I know how to. I can be upset and do things, right? But I don't like calling up. I don't like calling people names in public. If you were in my circle, you and I would talk to the end of the day, right? You will hear the kind of things I would say about the manager. You will even be surprised, like, yo, you could talk like this. But when I come here, I try to keep it. I don't want my emotions to get the best of me. I try to keep it as sane as I can, because kids are watching this show. People are watching this show. People actually watch this show to get information, to actually balance things, not because we want to rant and start talking rubbish. No, people actually watch this show to actually pick our brains and see, okay, what's this guy saying? What's that guy saying? Are they backing up their opinions? Are they backing up their debate? It's not. So most of the time I try as much as possible. That's why you see me, I don't come on early. I try as much as possible to fight my emotions and keep it down. And when I come here, I try to be as sane as possible as I can be. That being said, in my opinion, he's a good coach. I wanted him. I was one of the people that carried the card. I was one of the people championing Eriktenhag to come to Manchester United. When he sold the dream to me when I saw him play Borussia Dortmund and even Tottenham and what's his name and Real Madrid. I was like, yo, get this guy in. I couldn't even wait, right? But he's in, and one season after the first after the Carabao Cup, man, it felt like it was done. I couldn't see anything anymore.
He said he doesn't want to play Ajax way. I'm done with him. At that point, I was done with him.
Because I understand when he says don't want to play Ajax way because he doesn't have the players, right? But the truth is, you can't just throw your philosophy out of the way. You can't just it's like Papi, you deep this down. We all know you to be a fun-loving person, right? Then you go to a different terrain, and because the people there are trying to give you some sort of negative vibes, all of a sudden you just switch. It's not possible. People that know you, people that actually seen you from the outside, like, no, this is not the Papi we actually wanted in this space. This guy we know is the one that can run. So when you come out and just say, I'm not doing, you're throwing philosophy out of the way and trying to walk. We know our players. We know the players that we have are counter-attacking football kind of players, right? They don't know how to keep possession. We agree. But as a manager, you shouldn't have just one rabbit in your bag. You
Yeah.
should be able to have different,
You should be able to play.
Yeah, so if a system is not working for a game, don't make it look like it's only your option that's available. People,
So that's precisely my point right there, Drex, that like there is principles of play that you stick to your principles, but these tactics, in-game
Yes.
tactics that you're
Yes.
supposed to be able to invent or have as a second, third,
In-game management.
like
Why do we-
B, what happens
we-
if this pattern?
yes.
If
Why
this
do we-
pattern that we're trying is not working, what are we doing next?
What- that's the reason-
At
Go ahead,
that
Omo.
moment, what I wanted him out during the Everton game. You know how much cutback chances they had? How much cutback chances they had?
Bro,
When we
again-
won 3-0, I wanted him out. When we won
bro,
3-0.
if you look at the Brighton game, right, against Brighton where we lost 3-0, it's the
three
same.
cutback goals.
It's the same pattern Forest were trying to play us. Or I was looking at the game, I'm like, this is Brighton all over again. This is Brighton all over again. We were lucky that they couldn't just get into that gear in the first half because it was Brighton cut back. You know why? Because we had somebody that was blocking the ball. We had a Maino that was picking his runner. The minute Maino left, you could see very easy, very easy.
It's actually, you know what? Let me look at the bench to see who he could have brought on. Just because you could have brought a defender.
We had
Like,
Pelestri. We had Kambuala.
Our bench was not really looking good. It had
No,
only.
I'm not gonna use that excuse because that means you're saying the player is bad and the player is not bad. The
These are
manager,
the players that didn't come in. That were
the
not
manager
used.
is bad. The manager is bad because if you were Dan Gore, Hannibal could have done the same job as Miner was doing.
Yes.
Pelestri should have come off.
Why did not Donny Van de Beek come on?
No,
No. Before I go to that,
He's a season ticket holder.
I'm gonna hit Donny.
He's better than Matt
No.
Oh,
Before you say Donny Van de Beek, I'm gonna bring that up. Kambana could have done a job. Hannibal could have done a job. Dango could have done a job. Pelestri should have come on before Ahmad. Donny Van de Beek is going to loan in Frankfurt. Why is he on the bench in the first
God
place?
will bless you, Omar. May God bless your soul for me. Why is he on the bench?
Whether he's good or not, he is going on
He's
loan.
going on loan, so why is he on bench? You are not
Why
going to
is
use
he
him,
in
so
the
why do you
squad?
put him on the bench? So if he's on
Why
the
is
bench,
he
he
in
might
the-
as well
yeah,
play.
that's true.
Why is he on the bus?
That's definitely got to be sat there because if that was Pochettino and one of our players,
Wait, Chelsea Dan. This is the third game in a row. Chelsea Dan, ever since it was announced, this is the third game in a row he's
In
on
the
the bench.
row, and I don't understand. Okay, if the player is going to go, you've sealed this move. Why is he on the bench? If he's on the bench, then he might as well come in.
And you know who I said? Joe Hugo should have sat on the bench. Don't play him. Let him sit there. Sit there.
Let him get that experience.
Yes, because Donny Van de Beek now is taking space.
Like what are we doing here? Get this manager out of here. What are we doing here?
No, for real.
Papi,
It's not
you're
player
beginning to
development, just sitting also in just getting that experience of
Yes.
And
what
again, why I wanted him
Give
out?
you a chance.
Why I wanted Ten Hag out? In-game management, man management, tactics. Those are the three reasons why I want him out. Any other thing you mentioned is not part of my issue. Those are the three things why I want him out.
The guy's in-game management is like
It's poor.
like hit and miss. He takes so much gamble. He doesn't take risk. He wants to be on a comfort zone. How do you keep doing something over and expecting a different result?
And again, they say Amrabat is injured. Where is he at? Morocco. How?
Yeah, this is wild.
Bro,
I mean, I've heard of managers, guys, that are like, oh, okay, even say, for example,
now he has rushed Ahmad back. Guess what happened when Lisandro is healthy? He's gonna rush him back. Look, he rushed him back.
I was surprised. I'm like, why is Ahmad starting ahead of Pelestri? Why? Ahmad just came back from injury. Why is if you don't? The truth is, if you don't want, why tell Pelestri to stay?
Yeah. His agent said he wanted to go out.
That's precisely why guys. That's precisely why I had the Amad Diallo statistics versus Nottingham Forest. I was trying to just be like, we can't end the year on a sour note. I know this was sour.
The boy did what he had to do, right?
He did what he had to do. What else can he do there?
He did
something.
He did what he had to do. He did well, right? Like 89% pass accuracy, 22 touches, 17 out of 19 pass completed, 3 ball recovery.
One key pass. That's all I read. One key pass is all I read.
So, but the truth is, but the truth is, we just took out Antony, left-footed right wing, brought
Yeah.
in an Ahmad, left-footed right wing. Where's the dynamism in that?
No, wait.
but there was something about Ahmad's
Ahmad
1-2
could
passing
use right foot.
But Omo, look at it from this point of view. Left. Predominantly, they are left-footed players, right? Why not? And you're playing against a right back who already knows that, okay, the next guy that's coming in is a left-footed player. So my work is a little bit cut. It's easier for me because I've dealt with somebody that has the same type style of play, right? If a
Yeah.
Pelestri had come in and Pelestri is a right-footed wing, right-footed player. He tries to go on the byline and put his cross through with the right. That would, I don't know if it would have brought anything positive, but to me, in terms of the ranking system, right? And in terms of fitness-wise, Pelestri should have started ahead of Ahmad. Is it that Ahmad did bad? No, but I'm just saying, for me, Pelestri has more defensive cover than Ahmad. You could see it straight up. But the coach is just making his job harder and making us, the fans, easier to actually not want him.
I'm been done with him. He just go now. Just get sacked. Bring him.
Because trust me, I was saying Nuno and Mark was saying why I shouldn't compare. I'm not comparing, but Nuno is on the job just two games into the job, and you could see he's brought. Now we say Nuno has coached Wolves before. Ten Hag has coached Ajax before. You could see Nuno has brought his Wolves pattern into the game. When we're in the second half, before they scored the goal, I'm like, yo, this is Nuno's Forest. Like, this is Nuno's Forest. So this is not the same. This is the same Nuno that used to be at Wolves that would struggle to score one goal against. This is the same Nuno, right? And immediately you could see the players actually. So why is our players not playing? Do you want to tell me all the players on the pitch for Forest are exactly Nuno's players?
No.
Do we want to say that?
Wait, which one of them is Nuno's player?
No, I'm saying no. Let's even say, okay, maybe he was fortunate to have players that suit his style. Do you want to say all of them in there are Nuno's kind of play? But say except Antony Langa that would say it's like the likes of Adrama Traore, right? What else? But the man, look at Bournemouth. Look at Bournemouth coach.
Yeah.
The first couple of games, the man was taking L's. But the minute he imbibed the style of play on his players, look at what's happening. The man knows that, okay, you know what? I'm not going to go toe-to-toe with the big boys. I'm going to play a very compact game and tell my strikers, be clinical. You don't be clinical, we're not going to get the win.
And you know what's so funny? The last time we beat a team that sat back was the Nottingham Forest early on the season.
Okay.
That's the last time we beat that sat back. So now he's getting more harder and harder the way the manager wants to play.
Yeah.
Mid block, hit us on the counter all day because our rest defense is just not there.
We are too easy to play. If you pick your own 11 right now and want to come against a United side, it's very easy.
Of course, I'll beat them. I could be a better manager because
tell your players they can't break a low block. So be disciplined in the defense. Put two-star man that can run at their defense and see how they make. Oh, man.
And this is why I say a better manager could do something with this team.
I'm telling you. A better manager would do something with this team. Let's not just
guys. We need a Spanish manager. Bring guys that can teach these guys triangle passing, one-touch passing.
Not with that.
And Hag has tried the one touches. They've tried the triangles a few times, but it's not really, really, really connecting. It's not really happening.
If it's not connecting,
probably want to know my lineup.
Bournemouth are doing it better.
Probably know my lineup because with the injuries, same back line. The double pivot of Dango and Mino. Put Bruno at the 10. And you throw away the goddamn wings. You play Joe Hugo up front with Garnacho. Because Rashford ain't gonna do shit as striker.
I'm telling you, might as well even Antony, just tell Antony, you know what, today you're not gonna be doing anything up front. Be in the middle, be in the midfield, and just protect the back foot.
Hell. Put Antony on the left. Put Garnacho
Simple.
on the right.
Simple.
All you have to do is cross the ball.
I don't know what this guy. I honestly don't know what one of the reasons why I want him out is we've seen this performance today, right? Then what are they going to do during the week or in training? Because it feels like we don't see anything when they come up the next game. We don't see anything. It's the same lack of Only Garnacho was people. Okay, I was criticizing him for not making the right decision, but we know he's young, right? But he was the only person fighting to get the ball, fighting. Even Bruno looked lost today. I'm like, don't they have a coaching session?
It's not funny for the striking option. You put Rashford over Joe Hugo. Joe Hugo's a better striker than Rashford. Joe Hugo's a better striker
for real.
Bro, if you want to be a coach, if you want to be
for real.
Yes, if you want to be a coach,
don't trolling. I believe that.
You have to.
You saw the moment when Rashford was trying to hold up the ball and like it just bounces. You saw that moment. Joe Hugo does better than Rashford in that moment. Like just even his build. It's just like
I watch Crystal Palace. Arteta is better. Arteta is better,
bro. If any coach that come into this team and signs an agreement and say he's gonna make Rashford the star, might as well just leave the minute he comes in. He might as well just leave, because when you're taking up, that's why I like the likes of Mourinho and I like the Ralf Rangnick. They were not taking any of this. They to them, you can't give me shit. I can't be kissing asses on this.
So would you take Rafa Benitez?
Say again?
No.
What you say?
Rafael Benitez.
Rafa Benitez is the same thing as eriktenhag. They all know how to talk, but they don't know how to act. They like to talk, they don't know how to act.
Listen, I'll take any man.
I'll take Rafa Benitez and Eriktenhag, mate, because he could do.
No, Omo, you're right though.
And he wins trophies.
Listen, you think Rafa?
And he's got a style of play, Drake.
It's for me. It's easy. Rafa, you come as an intern, you can't do the job, you get fired. It's just
simple.
Simple.
Yeah, that was what I was saying earlier. That when Mark was saying, do we keep sacking? If you can't do the job, bro, get out, man.
Yeah.
Get out.
Like you have to work with the players you have. Like and we can't sell all these players. You have to work with what you have and make it work.
And don't give them.
Like, why are you forcing yourself to play Rashford? Why are you forcing yourself to play?
But then saying that, then Rafa Benitez would sell all them players. He will make sure.
We need a coach to coach the players. You don't have to sell nothing.
You
coach
need
the
a
players.
coach to coach the players.
We also still have to clear out some of the.
Papi, we have to clear out some of the dead.
Is there a coach or a politician? We have a DOF that's going to do all the selling and buying. You coach the players that's available. Yes, they bought you Mount. Yes, they bought you Casemiro. Work with it. You try to tell me you don't know how to use Mount?
Well, are you telling me Casemiro is a bad player? Are you telling me Mount is a bad player? These are not bad players now.
Exactly. Let's say use Casemiro and got top 4. And this decided to flip the whole thing around like, oh, I want to come on a new play start. No, it's too late for that. I already said this. It's too late to come on a play start in year 2.
Honestly, because you don't have the players that you think you want. You don't have them. So in season 1, you didn't have the players you wanted. They gave you a different style of players, and you were able to use them to your advantage. Why come all of a sudden and try to flip things with the same set of players? It's not like it's different.
See with me with Ten Hag with Mason Mount, he puts him in the wrong pivot. He's not.
Of course, you want to use Mason Mount in 3-1-6, like
number 6. Yeah, number 6. He's attacking a crater.
No, you want to use in the formation 3-1-6 with the 2 ends so high up the pitch that you ban the midfield.
That's what I'm saying. Then you're playing him in the wrong position.
Even if I'm beginning to think that if they give this guy quality players, he wouldn't know what to do with them. If they give him quality,
I do not want him to bet. I do not want him to coach Gore. I don't want to coach Mino. I don't want him to coach Greenwood if he come back. All that you players stand away from them. Don't come back now. Don't come near my you players. You don't know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. Because
Imran is saying
Hannibal, because Hannibal was a baller in the U team playing in the 10 row, and now you use him as a box to box, run around, tackle people.
Imran is saying the only reason McTominay came on was, but if you're bringing McTominay because of goal, not because of what he could do in protecting the way Mino was playing, then you're just taking a gamble because you keep gambling on McTominay to bail you out. That's not coaching. That's gambling. Did we employ a gambler or we employed a coach?
We employ a gambling coach.
But sometimes
gambling coach.
No, but Papi, look at it now. Look at
that's not a 3-6-5 bet, isn't he?
He has been playing McTominay with the mindset that McTominay will nick a goal for him. And McTominay hasn't done that since the Chelsea game.
The odd goal.
That's what I call it, the odd goal, man. Yeah. Now McTominay is going to play maybe
You know,
We're
so,
gonna play.
so funny. You know, so funny. My Tomlin is moving like Rashford last year. Rashford was not good last year, but he was getting the odd goal, and we are happy
True.
for that.
True.
Talking about the odd goal, guys, you know, our man has just conceded 45 goals this season. I think he was just telling us that he's
Onana, what's his name?
Papi, what is the table?
What?
How's the table looking?
What a
We are. I think we are 9th or 7th.
Stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. Look at GD. Go look at GD. -5.
-5.
-5. Scroll down. Scroll down.
-5.
-5?
Look at Chelsea. Not even a minus.
Look at Everton. Everton -10. Look at them -4. Brentford no -10, -5. Nottingham Forest, they beat us.
And this is a
-11.
United team that's supposed to be.
Fulham
supposed to be quite-
I mean, actually, Papi, scroll up. Scroll up. I have something better to show you. Scroll all the way up. Goal is GF is goal scored, right?
Yeah.
Goals for
22 goals we have scored. Scroll down. Scroll down. Nottingham Forest 24 goals. Palace 22 goals. Sheffield 15. We beat Sheffield. This is the people we beat.
We hardly beat. Don't use we beat Sheffield. We hardly beat Sheffield. We actually.
But you
scraped the win.
struggled against Sheffield, or no? You ain't
Yes.
part of the bus
No.
against
I'm talking about goal scores. All I'm
Okay.
talking about is goal scores. We beat Sheffield in the goal scores. In the goal that we have scored, 15. They scored 15 goals. We are the second lowest, tied with Crystal Palace in 22. Jesus Christ. Luton has more goals than us, 23.
What's Chelsea's goals? Huh?
What's Chelsea goal? What's that, 34, 35? 34.
34.
Jesus Christ. And you want to keep the manager in. Last year, we couldn't score goals. This year, it's supposed to solve the issue of scoring goals. We still can't score goals. So now we're going to keep the same players and the managers and wait till next year to see if we can score goals. How many did we score? 58.
58.
How many did the relegation people score? Let's go down to the relegation battle.
Go down to relegation.
Yeah.
51. Leicester scored 51.
Go next season before that, Power.
Leicester scored 51.
Go 20, go 22, go 21, 22. Go 21, 22.
No, we're not using that. 21, 22.
Yeah. Well, how many goals did you score that season? 57.
Oh, shut up. Okay, let's go to 20.
57.
How about this one, Chelsea, then? If you want
Yeah, but that year we won the Champions League. What are you on about? That year we won the Champions League.
Chelsea down. You like drawing comparison. We hear you. Chelsea down. You're probably going to top United this season. Okay, you've won that trophy. You hold that trophy. You're probably going to.
No Champions League football today. No Europa.
Mark says player FC hype is another manager can make them better. That is the true definition of player FC. How can 5 managers be wrong? 3 managers.
But I know, Sono, yeah. In the table now, you're only 3 points away from us.
Manager.
And if we win and you lose, we'll go 7th, and you'll go right.
Yeah.
Let's make it easy for you.
Manager. You know what messed him up?
Is the board.
Playing Cristiano Ronaldo. What ruined him? That ruined him by playing Cristiano Ronaldo. Because now he's supposed to just say, you buy Cristiano Ronaldo, I'm not playing him. Ole was a nice guy. If Ole wasn't a nice guy and not play Ronaldo, he would have gone far. I swear he would have gone far. Ronaldo ruined everything he was trying to do. We're a counter-attacking team. 4-2-3-1. The double pivot McFred and the front three just play freestyle football, scoring goals and assisting each other for free.
Bro,
Cristiano Ronaldo ruined it. We had Cavani. Dan James there
until eriktenhag came in. We're scoring goals, man.
We're scoring goals for free.
At this point in time,
the board bringing in Cristiano Ronaldo and Ole playing Cristiano Ronaldo killed him. That was it. It was simple as that.
I'm looking at Khan's comment, guys. In June or July, Jose Mourinho's contract expires, and it doesn't look like Roma will be renewing it or having the funds to
go Newcastle. It's going Newcastle.
He's not coming to United. Newcastle's right there. Eddie Howe's getting fired. Eddie Howe's getting fired.
He said after the Romans career, he wanted to go back to the Premier, be Newcastle.
Papi, if it was you, would you come back to United knowing that nothing has changed?
Exactly. You don't know. Actually,
I'll talk to Redcliffe. This is what Jose said. Jose actually had a lot of praise for John Murto in the last interview that I saw he did with John Obi Mikel. his podcast. He did an interview and he was
Chelsea legend Joby Mikel.
yeah, he's a Chelsea
God have
Dom, that
mercy.
one. But like Jose Mourinho surprised me
player that got
on that
ruined by Jose.
John Murta take. But anyway,
It would have been that Man United got Bruno Mara. What are you on about?
Wait, Chelsea Dan,
Chelsea, what are you on about?
Here we go.
Chelsea
It's
Dan,
happening
listen,
again.
let's hear from Malcolm, a fresh voice in the house. Big up to you, brother.
Big up, man. Big up. Good to hear from you guys. Good to see you guys. Hope you guys are enjoying the new year.
Bro, thank you for joining us. Tell us how was the game for you, and where are you as we're ending the year 2023, bro?
Listen, man. I haven't. I don't know what else to say. Really, like I just. I'm just drained. Like I'm done watching this team. Like you know what the crazy thing is, right? Like the game ended, right? And then one of my brothers asked me like, "Oh yeah, what's the score?" I was like, "Yeah," it's 2-1, and he was like, "To who?" It's like Forest, and I was like, "Yeah." And then so I told him Forest, right? And then he tried to hold in his laugh, and I was like, "You know what? You can laugh, right? I'm not. I'm done. Like I don't care anymore. Like I'm just, and it's like, people are gonna say that negative and say that, oh, why you like this? I mean, you should be positive. But listen, there's nothing positive about this team. Like I watched the game today, and the first half was so draining. Like I didn't even know what I was watching. Like the forward, like the forward line was so lacking in quality. Rashford was non-existent. Antony just doing Antony. You know what I mean? Garnacho looked weak. Obviously, he tried, but just he looks weak.
Malcolm, I like how you said the first half for you was draining because Mark was like he was always here. He was saying for him his take was like we kind of have control of the first half. Even though we and like we're the only team that got a shot on target because Forest didn't get any shot on target. What would you agree with that, or do you disagree with that, or like how would you respond to that?
I mean, to be honest, like I wouldn't be surprised because I've seen like it's not the first it's not the first time that we've gone into a game and have had 0 shots on target. Like it's not the first time, you know what I mean? Like with the players that we
think is that, bro? Like that's the thing is like
listen, man, what's crazy? Like the front three that we have, right? We should actually be scoring goals, but with the way we're set up and with the sort of midfielders, the player that we've signed, like there is just so lack of discipline, lack of quality, just lack of cohesion, man. It's like the only game where I'd say we actually had a lot of chances, I'll say, was probably Aston Villa, and that was only in the second half. You know what I mean? Or maybe against Chelsea or that. But other than that, this season we've just been lacking in goals, lacking in chances. It's just appalling. Like today, right? To me, Ten Hag, right? To me, Ten Hag. This is on Ten Hag. Like I don't know who else you could really blame. I mean, obviously we've talked about the players and what they lack and everything, but to me the manager he tops it all off. Like how can you
sorry to cut you, bro. Sorry to cut you, Papi. You could hear from this guy's voice, right? Malcolm, right? That he's trying his best to actually want to find something positive to say, right? I could tell from the way he's talking, right? He's trying to actually look at the thing, trying to find something nice to actually say about today's performance.
The only positive today was Ahmed Diallo. That's the only positive. That's the only positive from today. You know what I mean? But how can you sub off Kobe Mano for Scott McTominay.
That one made zero sense.
I don't get it. Why? Because of Chelsea.
Tactical. It did it tactical
At least you
reasons.
get the
So.
clean sheet in the first half, like that for Onana, like, wasn't it? No, Onana keeping the clean sheet.
Listen,
Onana should not try to stay back for any game. He should just go to the AFCON and go and just disappear. Find something to do. Maybe if they build a hospital, build a football academy, and just tell them, you know, I retired. I'm not coming back to United.
listen, you know what's crazy, right? If he does well in AFCON, right, Ten Hag is absolutely gonna start him again because Bayern is probably only gonna have to start 2 games, and that will probably be it.
Malcolm, when do you think we should have played Bayern there?
Why or when?
No, when we should have played them. By the way, we had Carabao Cup. We had
To be listen, honestly, I would have played him like in the probably like in the FA Cups, the Carabao Cups. Really, like honestly, like obviously, like, I don't really know much about the guy, but like from what I've heard, he's actually quite decent.
I would have played him today.
Because
I would have honestly.
Malcolm, to follow up the statement was that because in the Carabao Cup, every other team used a second goalkeeper. Every other team used a second goalkeeper.
Yeah.
Except for Manchester United that played Onana still. He did that last year with David as well.
Yeah, I would have just played the Bayern there today and just let what's his name, Onana, because Onana has been indecisive of when he wants to go. Play Bayern there today and just make Onana realize that, you know what, okay, the manager has moved past me because I have to go to AFCON. I don't know, because
it has to be like that. Even to me, right? Like Ten Hag, right? Like this is the thing, right? We know, like this is how this comes down to, like, favoritism. You know what I mean? I maybe you guys will see it a different way, but to me, right? Like,
and I agree with you.
Like one Champions League final isn't gonna cut like that. Listen, and the thing is that, right? With Onana, I'm not like. I've seen the full potential of this guy. I've watched this guy since Ajax days, and when I watched him, right, like I actually thought he was very, very good. Good in the air. You know what I mean? His shot stopping was good, but he's coming into another squad that's very in depth, inept, and he's basically just made it worse. Like I don't know how else to put it.
Honestly, to be honest,
anybody watching Onana would think that he's a good goalkeeper in the air.
Honestly, to be on Onana's to play devil's advocate here, right? I'm gonna say this to play devil's advocate, because when it was Antony, we cried out, give Antony time. When it was Sancho, we cried out, give Sancho time. Now it's Onana. I'm gonna say give Onana time. That's me just being a devil's advocate, just playing advocate for him, right? Because now when a goalkeeper makes a mistake, it's actually huge. It leads to a goal, right? But every other part of the team is not functioning as they should be, and that's on the coach. So for me, I'm not saying Onana is a good coach.
He conceded 45 goals.
Bro,
I'm not saying he's a good coach. I'm not saying he's a good goalkeeper. I'm just saying, if we're going to stick to our guns and say give players time when they came, and we rightly so, we might as well just say the same thing for Onana.
Nah, bro.
That's all I'm saying. No, but you're saying nah, but you don't want to. But you want
trying to make an attempt to save
Mark,
a shot,
you're
bro.
saying nah, but
even improving his positioning, bro.
But a while ago, you were saying that people were calling out Antony out and all of that.
All right, Lamarck, all you talking about, what is the common denominator? This one, Daddy Ratcliffe was talking about common denominators, right? What is the common denominator? In 90% of the goals we scored this season, boy, this man standing up and watching the ball hit the back of the net, bro. Right? So let me say this, right? When you want to talk about we talk about Antony, right? When we go and talk about this fella who can't save a shot, bro, who don't even know that basics of goalkeeping. The far side of the post is blocked off. Come closer to the near side so you can make sure you could get to the far side without having to dive outstretched.
Mark, I hear you.
Bro,
but the truth is,
game after game after game after game.
When he has on the manager?
The defense is superb.
Okay, now can we say this is on the manager for not actually benching him and giving this? No, we listen
because
now.
He's the first string.
Hear me out
this
now.
Is
Hear me out.
About, bro. This is what we talking about, bro. We watching football for years, bro. We watching football for years and years and years, bro. Look at Chelsea. Look at Sanchez at Chelsea. Dan can talk to you about Sanchez. Sanchez, did Poch change Sanchez?
No.
Yeah, he did,
No.
mate. He
No,
pissed
but it
Sanchez
wouldn't.
off.
But that's
He
that's
put
why you have
Sanchez on the bench,
managers to
though,
make the
bro,
big
listen to me, bro.
decisions.
Sometimes
Wait.
he's the number one, right? He's the number one goalkeeper.
Actually, I want to say big up to Poch FC in the building as well. Yo, Poch FC, what are you saying?
Oh, my
about
boy,
that?
Poch is in the house. Big up, Poch.
Big up, bro. You there?
Poch FC is as tired as United fan as well. He's just tired. He's like, what is this? What am I seeing
Bro.
United do?
Poch
I know
FC have more patience than most United
Football
fans.
power.
Yeah.
I'm actually enjoying the comedy here, like the rapping bell versus Omo and Drex. It's a good show. It's a brilliant show.
Guys, Alien Tenno, were you at the game? Somebody in the chats mentioned that Alien might
Alien Tenno was at the game, bro. I
We-
can't
we
believe
wanna
Alien
know
had
your
to watch
thoughts.
these players play such dross. Bro, like, you know, sometimes
I
we could
feel
just
for- I
blame
feel for
players for
our-
being
no,
shit,
I
for
feel
being
for our
rubbish,
away
bro.
fans, man.
And then,
I
but
feel for
people
our
would just
away
want to
fans.
make an excuse for the players, so they blame the manager. This is one of those times, bro. Like, you cannot tell me watching a player dross under one manager, watching him dross under our next manager, watch him dross under our third manager, and still tell me our next manager gonna get the best out of him, bro.
Okay,
Like,
Mark,
that is
Mark, I hear your
insanity.
point. Mark, oh yeah, give me analyze today's game for me. Why didn't we click? Why did we lose the game?
Because
Analyze it. Be
all
honest.
right, look at it like this, right? And it's real simple, Garnacho had how many moments in attack with the ball in possession? About 30 chances he could have get, right? Let me say 10 out of those 30 chances, he decided to pass the ball. The other 20-something chances that he had, he wanted to go it alone, all on his own for glory by himself.
Okay.
Right? So this is the problem. The problem is that we have our attack that not first of all, they're not accustomed to each other. One. Secondly, right? We're seeing so much flux and different changes going on with the attack. Rashford coming in on the right, or coming on the left. Rashford, Garnacho go on to the right.
Happy, please pull up Ganacho's heat map. Let's see. Go ahead.
Bro,
Mark,
Garnacho was the main. The same thing happens in the games we don't score goals. If he pass more from the beginning of the game opens up for him earlier.
Yeah,
then he's get
lineup.
more chances to score, right? If you look at all the games where he scored the goals, he's be passing the ball a lot in those games at the beginning.
Okay, Mark. I thank you for that clear this thing, right? But isn't it the manager's duty to call the players in the game and say, "Yo, don't do that anytime"?
Are we saying that we are sure we know the manager didn't do this? Because apparently you just assume that the manager never do this.
I'm asking a question. Isn't that on the manager to try to correct that wrong? Because we see.
Yeah, but the manager probably talking to them. But
this thing you are saying now, this thing you just said about Garnacho, we've said it about Rashford. Now it moves from Rashford. We said it about Antony. It moved from Antony. Now we're saying it about Garnacho. It therefore means that the manager is not talking.
I never really said that about Antony, so that one not on me. In my honest opinion,
when I say we, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the fan base.
I just say this, bro. In my honest opinion, bro, just like we expect these fellas to always have a good game. Sometimes they go and have a real off game, right? And in my honest opinion, we had chances to win this game galore, but the players didn't take them. Look at Eriksen. A lot of people was waxing lyrical about Eriksen addition to the team in the last game, right? Where was Eriksen in this game? He was the biggest problem in this entire game. So there's so many issues that we had in this game.
That's why we have managers to make a call. That's why we have managers to make a call.
The manager made a substitutional change. Kobe Mainoo is more of I would say more of a class player in a way, right? You don't want him to be getting stuck into 10 million tackles. That's not his game, right? So they want a more gritty midfielder in the box there to just stop up things and break up things. So I could see why he bring on Scott McTominay. Now, I did not like it, honestly, but I could see based on the stress that was going on with Christian Eriksen, we needed somebody like that to get in that midfield. And we wasn't going to say, well, sub Eriksen. right?
Honestly,
Because I would have
we
said sub
can't be
Eriksen,
having.
bring on McTominay, and McTominay would have do the Eriksen job decent enough, funny enough. But
Bro,
it just
what
happened. Look, Eriksen get chances at goal at the end. He hit post. This one hit
100%
post.
Benny Dre,
It had
100%.
chances in the
Players have to-
game. So it's not like if the team didn't create any chances at all. They created lots of chances. They didn't take them. We had more chances, more shots on target than Nottingham Forest. We had more shots in the game in total than Nottingham Forest. Right? So at the end of the day, the problem is some of these players, they're not finding that clinical consistency. Now you could sit here and blame the manager, but when is the employee going to be responsible for themselves? Because I like the fact that we could say another manager could get the best out of another player. No, that's fine. But sometimes players had to do better for themselves because they had a want to win too. But when we're talking about it, like, okay, another manager, get Iraola in, he will come and get the best out of these same players. And then maybe in 9 months, we want to get Iraola out. He's not the right guy. Another manager is going to come in and get the best out of these same players again. Why? Why we don't just change the players this one time?
At some
Five
point,
managers can't be wrong.
make a choice, Mark, and be like, I understand this is like, the process of like sticking with somebody for longevity, etc. But there's a moment where you have to draw the line, and some people, can take going
some
to
people
11.
have no patience, and some people have patience. It's simple.
Yeah, some people can take
All
going
right, and
like,
and at one time, like I just looking at it from a factual perspective, right? We did it 5 times before. In the last decade, it never worked. Doing it again is not going to work, right? So we did it 5 times, right? 5 times. So we want to do it again with the same players, basically. The majority of the squad is the same players that we did it with 3 times already, right?
Yeah.
So rather than we get
Mark,
rid of these
I hear
problems, which
I
is
hear
the
that
common
excuse.
denominator, we
I'm
just
saying
want to say, no, let's just sack him. Let's get a next manager. And then we'll sack him 6 months later. And let's just keep going again.
Okay,
Bro, I'm tired of that, bro.
wait,
Rinse and
are you
repeat.
are you now saying that we should keep this manager, right? And keep this player, because we can't sack manager, we can't sack players. So what do we do? Endure
Bro, we
this
could
pain?
sack players, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, but we could sack
But
players. It will
did-
just
did-
take longer.
So-
You just
so-
want it to happen
Did we
overnight.
sack players when the manager wanted them to be sacked?
Bro, listen, right? The transfer window about to open. Let's see if some players exits happen, because
Bro.
we can't tell the future. So if some players leave,
Of
let me
course, we
say,
can't tell the
somebody
future.
dead would clear
But
out.
what we can tell
Maybe
is
things
what we see
change.
right now. What we're seeing
Bro,
right now
it's
the manager is not good enough.
No.
The players are not good enough.
I
Those
just
two
heard
things
you
can
say
be true.
earlier on. I just heard you say earlier on. There's a structure around the manager and it's not working already. Get a new manager to work around the structure. The structure didn't even start yet. I don't know what structure you're talking about.
I didn't talk about structure. I didn't say there's a structure in.
Yes,
I
you
said,
did. You said it earlier.
No,
Papi
this
could
is what I
rewind the chat
said.
and play it for you.
No, this
right?
is what I said. I said at the moment, I don't even believe if there's a structure in that this guy would even flourish.
All
So
right,
you might as well
that's your
get everybody
opinion,
in.
But then we
Get
bring our
everybody
next
out.
manager. So, bro, let's
Can I
just
ask-
put it
can I
like this,
ask
right?
something?
I could
Yeah,
agree
go
to
ahead and
disagree
ask
with you,
Malcolm.
but I go and say
Hold
this.
on,
I
bro.
could deal with 2 years and 3 seasons.
Let's
right?
hear what Malcolm is
As
asking.
opposed to dealing with 1 season at a time for
Yo,
each
Mark,
manager.
Mark, let's hear Malcolm real quick.
Yeah. Okay. So if you guys say if you guys were the board, right? Like if you were to sack Ten Hag, who would you get in? Like who would you get in realistically? Like this is a question I think it's like each of you. Who would you guys get in?
For me, if I'm to answer that question, get me Bournemouth's coach.
I am getting Graham.
You know what
Potter.
Bournemouth's coach was doing this season before?
Bro, the man
I just
lost.
asking one question.
Wait, now listen.
Do you know what he was coaching,
I
where he
want to
was in the
ans-
season before, what he
I want
finished
to-
was, what
I
his
want to
records are?
answer you
There
now.
are only 2 coaches man you should be looking at: De Zerbi and Xabi Alonso. Done.
Bro, don't get De Zerbi close to this.
Bro, you mad?
No.
You see these kind of mad football takes, bro. I could
De Zerbi
understand
close to
being
this team.
having
De
an
Zerbi-
opinion
De
and
Zerbi-
thing, but
Instead of you
this
to give
is
me De
weird.
Zerbi, I'll take
bro, like
Potter over De
Alien
Zerbi.
Tenor, bro. 100%. I would back almost every single word out your mouth, my bro. But Potter in, bro. Bro,
Yes,
I bet money.
I'll
I could
get
bet
Graham
all my
Potter.
life savings. Potter come coaches club, and we get relegated at
I
the
would
end of the
get Graham
season.
Potter in. I want Graham Potter in because I see what
He go and
ETA
relegate United, bro.
I see
He
what
might finally get the
did.
Glazers out.
Nah,
I mean,
I won't be, brother. Because to me,
let him
Potter,
build first.
You cause trouble.
to me,
Would you get Potter in, Omo? Let's hear Omo's
Yes, I'll
vote.
get Potter in. I'll get Potter in 100%.
632 million.
No,
12
hold
no.
up. You had the ball. Let me have the ball for a second. Let me have the ball first. I'll take Potter in. Yes, he failed at Chelsea. Yes, he did fail at Chelsea.
632 million.
United? I don't know yet.
Actually, as a
United.
Chelsea fan, I can tell you Potter did not fail. Some other Chelsea fans might disagree. In my opinion, he didn't fail.
To have the ball back.
I'm gonna tell you something, right?
I'll take Potter in. Moyes failed at United. Moyes got fired at United, and he got success at West Ham. I think he also failed at Spain.
At West Ham, he failed the first time, then he went back again.
I'm gonna tell you something, right? I think he also went to Spain, right? But
went to Spain, failed, and came back to West Ham.
Yes, man. Hell, Ancelotti had a bad. Ancelotti got fired at Real Madrid early on. Before he went back, got fired. He went to Everton. I don't know, during that whole travel, he did bad over there. Then went to Real Madrid and now he's successful. Listen, manager come and goes. They come and goes, a revolving door. They don't have to
you see what happened with Real Madrid? They fire Ancelotti and they bring him back because they realized they made a mistake.
They didn't realize they made a mistake because when
they made a mistake.
Sorry to meet you guys. I want to hear Potter FC, bro. Why do you think Potter was not a disaster at Chelsea? You said something like that.
Well, he basically was thrown into a chaotic situation, and he was doing everything he could to solve all of our problems one at a time. At the time that he came into the team, I think our first team was close to about 40 players. Like our dressing room was not even big enough for the players, so it was already a big problem. But like actually, when it comes to football, technically, with my own eyes, I could see the improvements that happened to our players. The football Enzo Fernandez was playing under Potter was different. Like Kai Havertz was a different player under Potter. Like I could actually see the players develop under him. But the young players, inconsistency. You see the same thing under Poch now. If Potter was here, I feel like our progress would have probably been more. I'm not saying that Poch is bad, but all I'm saying is Potter was not our problem when we fired him. Could
I comment? Could I just comment on that?
Yeah.
Just want to. By the way, I have to leave. I have to leave soon. So I'm just gonna say this, then I have to leave. But listen, I agree with you to a point that I think he was thrown into a very, very tough situation at Chelsea. The only thing for me is that United are in that same position, and to me, getting in Potter with the structure that we have, I don't think it's gonna be like how other fans put it. Like it's gonna be the same thing unless
your structure would have to change. It doesn't even matter if the coach is Potter. Any coach that comes in, your structure has to change. That's it. That's the bottom line. That's the first thing that needs to change at United. Is the structure. Before you even think about coach.
Just to cut you. Sorry to cut you off, guys, but I have to do some. I have plans with some friends, but good to see you guys.
Bro. Happy New Year, bro.
Happy New Year, bro.
What's happening, guys? Happy holidays.
Happy holidays, bro. People make so much excuses for Potter, bro. They don't even make half of those excuses for eriktenhag, bro. Like Potter was thrown in the deep end. The man gets £632 million in a transfer window.
He didn't.
All the players he could have won.
He didn't.
Stop, buddy. Stop.
I am a Chelsea fan.
I hear you, but I didn't stop you from talking first, bro. So let me have my bit now. I listen.
But that's not factual, though.
Bro, okay, he gets 600 million.
He didn't. That's not true. That is not true.
Who was the manager when they spent 600 million, bro? They didn't plan for Potter ahead. They didn't plan ahead for Potter, so he
The
didn't get any
sporting
players he
directors,
wanted.
the sporting directors invested money into the club. A lot of that
Cool.
money.
So it's the
a lo-
same thing that United sporting directors, United is do. All clubs doing the same thing. He came in as a manager to do a job. They spent 600 million in the transfer window right before he came. So let's just say, right, he get a sporting structure that won the Champions League the season before, right? So people will say that this is where people will say Mason Mount win the Champions League and these players are good, whatever, right? He comes in, Chelsea can't score goals for weeks, and they end up in 12th, bro, right? They was worse off than 12th, to be fair. But let me be real, they ended up 12th, right? Now, what is the difference with eriktenhag, who dealing with a club that don't have the same sort of energy to sell bad players and bring in proper players? They don't have that energy. We don't have the same quality level of negotiators or boardroom staff to make proper footballing decisions. They make decisions based on finances and social media, right? They don't make football decisions at United, right? But this manager that we have in the deep end, a deeper end than Poch was in. Hear me, Poch. Even Poch than Graham Potter was in when he went at Chelsea. Because when he went into Man United, it was one of the lowest finishes at Man United and one of the worst Man United squads. People thought Man United was going to finish 9th. People thought Graham Potter was going to finish top 4 with Chelsea, ahead of eriktenhag, right? I just want to say these statements out. So just like how everybody have all these energies for all these managers and excuses about the squads have injuries and all of these key players out, when United dealing with all of those things, we don't make those excuses. You know what we just hear eriktenhag has to do? Make do with what he have and do a better job every single time. But we're going to bring our manager in who couldn't even do it with half the pressure and a bigger budget at a club who willing to be ruthless, right? And do what they need to do. He couldn't hack it there. But we're going to bring him here to throw him in the deep end, in the deepest end, where it's real great white sharks and killer whales in this. And he's the only seal on a little island. Come now, man, bro. Like, let me be real. eriktenhag doing a job that most managers in this world can't accomplish with the pressure and toxicity and bad management around him. And you know what? I hope Daddy Ratcliffe will come in and do a better job. Swear, because honestly to God, this United team, this club, need a change, bro. And look at GB saying there, if Ahmad was the most threatening player of the bench, how is that eriktenhag fault? Where was the energy? People not making excuses to sell Rashford, you know. They want to sell Antony. Rashford, who's been here for 9 seasons and been rubbish. For more than 7 seasons, been rubbish. But they'll make all kind of excuses about the only manager to get him to score more than 20 goals in a Premier League season ever in his career. Or they want to sack. You know, he just did that a few months ago, by the way, because we're still in 2023. You know, his second season just starts, right? So he been here so long, guys, that we need to get him out. He's too long here now, right? Because the first season and the second season is just half of the second season. So we're not even trying to give the manager 2 full seasons to even do anything. So, like, we could suck another manager and bring another manager and hope it go well. But if we are the same place next year, I would like to hope that everybody not having the same discussion, because then I would be bored with it, right? Because then if we're doing the same discussion next year around this time, where's the point of it? Where's the point?
Yeah,
because
man.
we could have this discussion once, go through all this stress and sorrow now, endure it right now, and come out on top 6 months or maybe in the start of next season, like how Arsenal do it now.
Yeah.
But except it take Arsenal two seasons longer, because there was Arteta out 2021, 2022, and up to November last year, there was Arteta out.
See, honestly,
But
Mark, I hear
like
you.
you're
But
saying,
honestly, I'm not gonna. This is the last time you guys will hear me talk about the manager, because I want him gone. But I'm not gonna be going crying at the Ten Hag out every other stream, or even when we lose. I'm just saying it. I'm done with him at this point. I'm just done, because there's no point actually saying it over and over again, even if when result don't go our way and when result goes our way. I'm just saying it now. I don't see him as the one that could. It's my opinion. I don't see him as the
Yeah.
one that could take us to where we want to be. Now, if structure comes and he proves me wrong, so be it. But at the moment, I don't. He just left every. He let me down. That's how I feel. He let me down. He just left the highest dream I had. He took it away from me, and that's not forgiving. That's me. That's my opinion. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah. No, big up Drex for that. Omo, what's your closing opinion, brother, on this
The manager is
situation?
shit. The manager is
Yeah.
not good. The manager is garbage. The players are garbage. Yeah, you put out players out there that you want them to do something they cannot do. Yeah, you put them in position to fail. You put the players in position to fail. This
Yeah.
team is a good team. They got top four with Ole. Ole just messed up by playing Cristiano Ronaldo. The next season, you got
Bro, this
Casemiro.
fella never
Let me
watched
talk
football a
up
day in
there.
life, bro. I out, bro. Have a good night, papi. See this man talk about Cristiano Ronaldo and then want to make
But
the same excuse for Rashford, bro. Because he talking nonsense,
why are
bro. The
you
team,
interjecting? No, if you disagree with him,
Because
Mark,
when you are speaking, I didn't interrupt you. I let you
after he
finish.
finishes his opinion,
Okay.
bro. You know, I know sometimes you disagree with other people, but like let them just lend that point. And then whether it's you think it's rubbish or not rubbish, Drex tried to say this earlier on. Is this as a place for people to exchange opinions? Nobody's opinion is more right than the other person. You know, almost finish up
Okay,
what you're gonna
like,
say.
like I was saying, the manager's not good. The players are not good. Yet the manager put this player in position to fail. This team is a decent team. It's a top four team. This team is a guaranteed top four team. Ole came here, got top four. Jose didn't get top four, but they turned on him eventually. Ole got top four. He messed up when they brought Cristiano Ronaldo. Ralph said these players are not good enough, but yet he did not put them in position to fail. The manager came in first year. You get top four. You get top four playing Ole Pro Max 4-2-3-1. It worked. So the year after, you decided to change your whole plan by getting your players. He brought in players. Amrabat is lone failure. Watworgus his lone failure. Regulon, he brought him in failure. Mason Mount, you haven't played him at all. Lisandro Martinez is the only bright spot, and he's been injured for so long. So I don't know what the hell you're doing over there. You brought in Anthony, he chose the failure. You brought in Casemiro, and to you, we know Casemiro is good, but to you, the manager, you look at Casemiro as a failure. You brought Haaland, he came in injured. Who else did they bring in? I forgot. You brought Garnacho from the U and Minor from the U. That's your only positive right there. And they're already in the U academy. You didn't want to bring them in. They're already in the academy playing. They're playing football. And again, you are now. There's a report that we're trying to settle our players like Dan Gore or Alvaro Fernandez. Yet you have injury crisis back home, so you're not even using them back home. We're just gonna let them go. Listen, please just get this manager out of here. He's moving like a rookie. He doesn't know what he's doing. I'm done with him. He just lost today to Nottingham Forest. Nottingham Forest is bottom of the table. Yet they're a good team because they're able to qualify for the Champions League, but it's Nottingham Forest. Like, this is a free 3 points. This is a free 3 points.
Yeah. It is a game we should be looking as a free 3 points, and
Am I blaming Onana?
Somebody in the comments was like, "This is Nottingham. It's not like Real Madrid. It's not like there's certain games that are like, okay, this is thin margins. This is gotta be is a tough matchup, you know."
And yeah, Papi, like remember, you guys only had one shot in the entire first half. For 45 minutes of football, you had only one shot. Yes, it was on target, but you had one. Nottingham has six.
FC, let me stop you right there. Football is a game of two halves. So if you get a first half,
I understand that. I understand.
No,
but
the game at first half was 0-0, so it was anybody's game.
But it worked. So, but it worked for Nottingham. Like that was their whole strategy.
The way the match was gonna end up.
It was to. I called my buddy and I told him at halftime. I was like, I can't see how United is going to score a goal in this second half. I said it. I said the only way they were going to score was if Nottingham Forest made a mistake. And lo and behold, that was the only way United got a goal.
That's the only way we can score.
That was the only way. The goalkeeper literally dashed the ball to you. That was the only way you got a goal. That's a question you have to ask your manager. I'm sorry. Like I'm the kind of person I'm speaking, as just as a neutral fan. I'm the kind of person that usually likes to give coaches a long time. That's why I'm telling you the thing about Potter. Like, I would have wanted Potter to stay. A lot of the times we fired coaches, the only Chelsea coach I wanted us to fire was Lampard. That was it. I wish United could actually keep Ten Hag, but man, sometimes when I watch some of his press conferences, I'm like, man, what is this guy talking about? Did we all watch the same game?
He said we played well, yet we lost.
I know. You know, so I don't know. Sorry to cut you.
Our best game was versus Liverpool. That's our best game.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you played well against us. Also, you played very well against us.
No, it wasn't. We played bad. You just couldn't finish.
Bro, we played worse against Chelsea. Chelsea couldn't Chelsea.
Comparatively, compared to us.
No. Don't do that. Watch Chelsea. Don't do that. We played bad against you guys. You guys didn't just take your chances. You guys should have been up 3 goals in the first half.
We played bad. You had a chance to shoot at my
Our only 2 games this season that have been good to me, in my opinion, was the Arsenal game where we lost and the Liverpool where we drew. That's it.
And we know why we lost the Arsenal game is Erikten not making substitution.
Yeah.
Get out of here. He's a rookie. I'm a better manager than him.
Okay.
I'm a better manager than Erikten Hag. He's a rookie.
Boy's got the UEFA Pro license.
Hold on. Why are you laughing for? I'm saying the truth. I'm a better manager than ETA.
No. I want to go that far.
He's a tough. Listen, actually, you know what? In our manager hierarchy of Fergie, he's the bottom. He's the bottom. Bottom.
Listen. Khan wants Oli back. I think we don't want Oli
Please.
back.
Oh no, I want Oli back. Please.
If we fire
at this stage, we might as well just get Oli back at this stage because I don't know what we're doing here.
As interim, maybe. But
no. I'm not as a manager because he gave me something.
I want to encourage everybody though to rewatch the game. GB is saying we will get some perspective if we rewatch it. United were unlucky today. That is all. We're probably just acting, out of emotion. Rightfully so.
Big up,
what are you talking about?
No, big up GB. I understand
like,
you, right? But how did we lose to Forest today?
Perspective.
How did we lose to Forest today?
The better team lost.
How were we better than Forest today? How?
Oh, this copium is strong. It is a strong copium. The better team lost.
I mean,
you know what? Let me go look at the stats because I don't get it. There's something in there that I don't see. XG,
bro, the stats will lie to you because here's what happened. After Nottingham scored, United got more aggressive and went forward. And Nottingham sat back and United got more shots. So it would look like United created more chances. But like if you actually read the game, that's not what happened.
And the first half, these guys were playing us off the park, man. They had more possession than we did.
Look at all these waves of attack.
Where is the we're unlucky kind of thing? Where is it? I didn't see us missing any clear cut opportunities.
Let me not look at the whole game. Let me look at the second half alone. Oh, the team wanted to play in the second half. What was the possession in the second half? 56 to 44. First half, there we go. So GB want me to watch the first half and not the second half. I got it. You know, you want me to watch the second half but not the first half. I got you.
No,
I want you to watch
the whole game.
Tell me about the terrible Manchester United team.
It's good. Sometimes, like, I mean, it's important to do that too. Just kind of.
Papi, why did that Liverpool was our best game? You saw that tactics there. You saw how it worked, the discipline, sit at the back. Maybe that's what we should do from now on. Because you can't do nothing with the ball. We are useless with the ball.
Oh,
build-up was terrible. Build-up was terrible.
Oh, you're right. Remember the Aston Villa game? We kept saying, give it back to Aston Villa and win it.
Exactly.
Because Aston Villa, we didn't know what we were doing with the ball. Aston Villa felt like,
and how did we score? How did we score? Was it build-up? Build-up that score?
No. It was press, win the ball, play quick ball, and quick transition. That was it.
And how did we score today? And how did we score
It's the same thing. We
that
try
way.
to. So that
You
that's
can't
not
tell me we have to
sustainable.
stop
That
play,
is not
please.
sustainable.
No,
That's not.
but that's something that Ten Hag wants us to do, though. He's mentioned it many times. He's like,
Bro,
"You wanna
but
force
Papi,
my
we've
hand?"
lost 9 games out of 19. We've lost
Listen,
9 games out of 19 or
Papi,
20.
Papi, that works. But if the opponent gives you the ball, what do you do with it? That's another issue right there.
Sometimes we need to carve out our own goal, not wait for the opponent to make a mistake. We need to play intricate, we need to play intricate passes and build our play, get to the goal.
Jax, we do that because I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna bring us some little clip from Twitter, some little clipped up thing that we did play good pattern of play, but we score or didn't score. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna bring one little thing here and there, but that's about it.
Bro, the truth is, with the way we've been, guys, some people have been calling it out since the season started. That with the way we've been playing, it's not sustainable. We've not had games that were going to sustain us. And look what we've done. 9 games we've lost in 20, if I'm not mistaken.
What's our record? 2-2-4 or 2-2-5 ever since the
So
Everton
are
game?
we saying we're going to lose another 9 for the next set? My days.
This is
And are we boastful enough to say we'll finish top 4 if we lose?
By the way, this is week 20. We have no Carabao Cup. We have no Champions League.
That's what's even pissing. That's what's even getting me upset with the whole coaching setup. Against West Ham, I'm like, yo, but we didn't play any game midweek. So how are they playing like this? How are they playing like this?
So no, for me, I think I'd be backing. I'm not fully Ten Hag.
Papi, you are in your right to be in your lane to back him. We need people like you to back him. We need people like you to actually back him.
Listen to my lane. My lane is Ten Hag should have came in here and not said era's come to an end, bro. He should have just come in and do your job. Let the results do the talking.
He's giving the Frankie de Bois vibes when he went to Crystal Palace.
And he's just been humble, been like, yo, I'm grateful for this job. I want to learn on this job, get better. I'm not saying he's horrible, but like that energy that bro, he projected some energy. I don't know.
Truth be told, if given the time, right? If they decide to still hold on to him and maybe adjust the structure behind him, he might actually end the errors. But right now, what I'm seeing, right, there's no faith.
Error of a statement.
Yeah, but the question though is even with Arteta, right? When Arsenal fans were upset with Arteta, you could still see what he was trying to do on the field, even when the pieces were not there. Like the senior players were not pressing as high as he wanted. You could still see it, right? Yeah. With Ange right now with Spurs. Even when they have injuries, like yesterday in their game, they got pumped 4-2, right? But you could still see Ange ball. That's it. Mm-hmm. It's Ange ball. He had Emerson Royale and Ben Davis playing center back, but he still played his Ange ball.
Ange eventually must adapt. He must adapt to what he has, and he has to do it. Get a center back this January. He must adapt, because if he doesn't adapt, he was just gonna sink.
No, he will tell you he doesn't need to adapt, because so far
he needs to adapt because
he has to adapt, else he's gonna get the sack.
Hold on. You think he has to adapt, but everybody has asked him this question over and over again, and he says he won't. This is
okay. We are saying that he wouldn't, right? That's the thing.
But let me make the point though. Where is Tottenham on the league right now?
5th.
With all the injuries they've had, who's their best player this season?
Maddison, maybe.
Madison. When did Madison get injured?
4 games or 5 games ago.
A while ago.
5 games ago. 5 games ago.
5 games now, bro. They sold Harry Kane. Richarlison hasn't really been clicking. Ange hasn't really had it easy, but he's still up there. He will probably qualify for some kind of Euro.
But
so
let me give this to you.
He will tell you he doesn't need to adjust.
Let me give this to you straight, Pot. If Ten Hag is coaches Tottenham, right? And Ten Hag would finish the league top 4.
Go on Twitter and see what Elanga said.
He would finish top 4, honestly, because guess what? The players that's the kind that's his level, man. That's his level.
God put
At
us in
United,
Elanga.
nah.
He
He's
is
a black.
Goku. Elanga is Goku. You see when he was bodying our players? He is Goku. See what he said on Twitter.
What did let's see?
This is how I knew we were gonna lose. He took it personal. He's Michael Jordan. He's Michael Jordan's son. He's Michael Jordan's son.
Wow. Elanga said last season wasn't easy for me because I'd play 5 to 10 minutes, then I wouldn't play 10 games, then it would be in and out. This game was kind of personal for me to prove that I'm capable of playing at higher levels.
Elanga is a pipe. We saw Elanga play for us. Elanga is a pipe.
What? He's right. He's right.
What about the players in United squad having the same mentality as Elanga?
I'm all for all of this, right? But Elanga, I saw Elanga with my eyes. Elanga is at his level. He should do well at his level. At United, he was crap. It's the same thing. McTominay will go to a Newcastle or a West Ham and do well. And
where is this mentality from United players?
McTominay will never get good. Elanga is way better. Elanga presses and runs.
No, I'm just telling you, Elanga, Water has found his level. Elanga has found his level, so he should stay there. He shouldn't be speaking as though.
Stay there.
You want to have 10 wingers on a team, Momo? You want to start 10 wingers on the field?
I want Minor gone. I want Dan Gore gone. Because in this team, they'll go to shit. They'll all become bad.
You want to start 10 wingers in the squad? I don't know. How many Elanga could play Rashford on the field? We start Ahmad. We start Sancho. We start all wingers, bro.
What's his name?
What the young players
even this Elanga was drab when this coach Cooper was here. Elanga was drab. Don't even talk about Elanga. Elanga is not a player. Elanga is to me he's found his level. He's not.
You know what happened? My bet came in.
Elanga is young. We don't know how he's gonna end up. He's young.
Watch FC.
Yeah,
see, I'm not cussing him out. I'm just saying he has found his level. He has found his level.
He's still a young player.
United were right to sell him. I agree with Vibes. United were right to sell Elanga.
Oh yeah, we're definitely. I'm happy we sold Elanga so he could ball out. Hannibal, be gone. Then go, leave. Omino, leave. Aaron Fernandez, leave. Pelletri, Amadiano, leave. Greenwood, don't come back. Gonna free, leave. You cannot develop under this manager. With this manager, you can never develop.
Every player can develop, bro. Every player can get game time, bro. You cannot play.
So guys, I have a question. I have a question for you guys.
With this manager, no player will
Watch FC just make the same excuse for Graham Potter and all they support him, right? But all they using the same excuse to attack Ten Hag. Why they can't see that, bro? Especially you, Omo, right? You want every single player to play. But when Watch FC say that exactly that, Watch FC say the same thing for thing. Graham Potter had 40 players in our squad, right? Eriktenhag cannot deal with 50 players playing, bro.
Bro.
Forget matter for United. He's not United fan, bro.
Watch FC, you said you had a question. What's the question?
So this is something I've been thinking about, right? Because I think a lot of this back and forth, whether Ten Hag should stay or go, depends on what you expect of the coach. With the current situation at the club, like, do you expect a coach to come in with a clear playing philosophy and lay down that playing philosophy no matter what, and then force the club to build a team for that philosophy? Or are you expecting a coach to come in and just make do with what you have?
Posh FC, your first coin, the way you coined the first question, right? That's the answer. Don't even bother about the next one. The first question you coined out, that's the answer to that whole scenario you're trying to play out.
So you want a coach to come in and then lay down the foundation, what their principles of play and everything, right?
Then force the board or force the management to see things your way. Listen to me. Mark, let me jam this. Let me lock this now. When Klopp went to Liverpool, right? He wasn't doing pretty well, right? But the board could see. The board could see what Klopp was doing. So
Yeah.
When he came and said, okay, no, get me this, the board could say, okay, you know what, we're gonna get you these players, right? We're gonna
So when
do
the
the same.
board get him Sadio Mane and Mo Salah, who he didn't wanted, that was them seeing what
That
he was doing, right?
bro,
Stop
because
it,
they
bro. The
now wait, now let me
disingenuous
finish.
nature of
Okay,
people, bro.
It's
Stop
not
it. Stop it.
disingenuous because again,
Bro,
the guy know what
he
he
being
needs.
disingenuous, bro. You know why? Because Klopp finished 9th in his first season. What he was doing then? If Klopp
He
was
was
at
still
United,
playing the
listen
he
to
was
me,
still
bro.
playing the
If
RB
Ten
like
Hag had finished
football.
9th doing what he was doing, implementing the system in his first season, Ten Hag would have been sacked already, bro.
Then
This
let
is
him
not
get sacked
Liverpool.
then.
Klopp would have been sacked. Yeah, but this is why you see we can't be football
But
fans, bro. Because
that's the
you
question I'm
watching is
asking though.
FET.
you know
This is
Mark,
not
I
FUT
asked the
champs. This is
Mark,
not FIFA,
Mark,
bro.
Mark,
You know the
Come on.
beautiful thing about club
Mark,
system.
FC.
I asked the
Listen,
question. Someone was trying to answer
Insane
the
watch
question. Let
FC,
them
bro.
answer the question.
For club,
Bro,
he didn't want Sadio
I
Mane and
talking to
Salah,
Olmo,
but the
bro,
board
and
know what he needed. The board
bro,
know
like
what he needed.
I
The
can't
board know what
relate
he
right
needed.
now,
You
bro,
see,
because
you
his
answered it.
logic
You
not
answered it.
logicking, bro.
Mark, you answered
Man
it.
United
You
not
said,
in a
you said
position
the
to
board
do
wants
half
Salah
of
and
what he
Mane.
want
He
to
didn't
do.
know he need them. He did not know he needs Sadio Mane and Salah. But yet the board from it, what did he do? He utilized it. He utilized and it worked.
Bro, he
Why
didn't,
even the
bro.
others midfielders?
The fittest system, simple. When our board go and do those things, when our board go and do those things,
He
could we
utilized
trust
it and
our
it
board to
and it
do those
worked.
things?
And what did he win? He won
Answer the
FA Cup,
question.
he won
You know, you
Carabao
don't
Cup,
answer the
he won
question,
Champions
bro.
League, he
You
won
just only
Premier League,
answer
and now you
your
want to sit down
questions
one
and
manager
speak
and
your
wait.
truth, bro.
You want to
You
sit down
just
one
never
manager
be
and wait.
honest.
They brought in
You just
Mars, he
never
didn't know
be
what to do.
honest. You just
They
make
brought in
you just make
Casemiro,
an
he got
argument
that now
against
you
the
want to play
manager
with
because you
Casemiro.
hate him.
Get this
You
manager
don't make
out of here. He has been running
equal
about throw him on the
argument
ball.
at all, Momo.
Yeah, the Sam Johnny Evans. You're going to use
Posh
Bro,
Kambano.
FC,
You said
Posh
you
FC,
want
let me
Maguire,
answer
yeah,
your
you're
wanted
playing.
to
question.
You
sign
said you want
Johnny
McTominay, yeah,
Evans.
you're
Let me
playing
answer
him.
your
You
question,
said
Posh
Rebecca
You
FC.
know,
Professor, yeah, you're playing.
Yeah,
You
please.
want
surface
Stanley
level of
Professor, yeah, you're
intelligence
playing him.
Let me
defeating
answer
me,
your
You want
bro.
question,
Anthony
Posh
I'm
FC.
Christensen,
Let
that's
me
not
defeated.
let me
I
answer
working.
give
your
up.
You
question.
You
brought
win,
Mark
Olmo.
Rogers, that's not
Let me
working.
answer.
You
Let me
keep up
answer,
Cristiano
Posh FC. Let me
Ronaldo.
answer.
You
See,
brought in
if
Haaland as injured, and all of this is not working. You
You
brought
win,
Amrabat that's not
Olmo.
working. You brought
You
Record
win,
that's not
Olmo.
working. And you told me about this manager? I
Bro,
beg. I
bro.
beg. Send him
All
out
Posh
of
right,
here.
let me
FC,
ask
Posh
you a
FC,
question, right?
listen to this. Listen to this, right?
Have you seen Ferguson in his first 4 seasons? Just now, Adrex,
Who?
have you seen Ferguson
No,
in
no,
his
no, no,
first
no,
4
no, no, no,
seasons?
no, no. You're not gonna bring Ferguson. Bring
No,
somebody
I'm
current.
bringing him in
Bring
because I
somebody
just want
current.
to
Some
let you
football
know the
has changed.
culture of Man United,
Football
bro.
has
Because,
changed.
like,
Bring somebody
apparently you
current.
don't know the own
Bring
history of
somebody
your club.
current. I don't care about Ferguson. Ferguson is the great. Bring somebody current, please. Somebody
All
current
right,
is
so
one we
currently,
compare
a
to.
manager need
Yes,
the
yes,
listen
bring
to
a
me.
current
In this
manager
current
right
scheme
now.
of
But
football,
ETH is
the
current.
entire
ETH is
club,
not
from
old.
top to bottom, need to have a same energy, a same ideology. They need to step in step, right? Manager, board, owner, CEO, sporting director, everything. We don't have that at United. We haven't had it for a decade. So yes, I understand your qualms and I understand all
Mark, let me answer
the
Poch
attacks
now. Let me
you're
answer
thinking.
Poch. Let me answer Poch.
Answer
Poch
Poch.
FC, you asked your question, right?
Yeah, bro.
Now the thing I'm going to say is, right, might look like I'm on the other side. The truth is, if an eriktenhag, right, stuck to his guns, whether the players are not doing, he stuck to his style of play that got him the job from Ajax, right, and forces, like you rightly said, forces the board, right, to actually toe his line, but he's not doing that.
Oh, you know
He's
that?
not doing.
He's
Okay,
doing that right
okay.
now.
Let me. Okay, you say, how do I know that? Good. After the Carabao Cup, we went missing.
That's not his fault, but that is the players, bro. We knew these players were going to do this. We knew this before.
Okay, let me. Okay, now okay.
My
Good.
thing
We
is
know,
to you is that
we
the
know.
board
Wait, now
not
let me land this point. Let me land
this
this.
board cannot
But
see what
Mark,
we are seeing is
someone
what
is
you
trying
are
to answer
saying.
a question. You have to let the person finish.
So
Though.
No, but
you
he
said
talking about things we already know, Poch. The same
I
thing.
understand,
All I
but
trying to
you
say
let
is
him,
that the
because we
board,
don't know
just like
where
your
he's going to
board at
land.
Chelsea
Poch doesn't
or the
know.
board
That's why Drag is
at
answering
Tottenham
him.
or the board at Liverpool, they know they will see these things what we are seeing and bring in the right people. Our board not doing these things, no matter what Ten Hag do or he try. So now that we have a new 25% stake, as people say, Daddy Ratcliffe, as almost say, right? Maybe in this situation, we might actually see something like that happening, bro. Like, honestly to God, bro. Like, I don't want to make
okay,
excuses.
Mark,
I don't like
Mark,
the club losing. I don't like to
but
see my team lose,
Mark,
especially not in this way.
Mark, now I'm going to ask you a follow-up question. If the new owners who are coming in, right? If Sir Jim Ratcliffe comes in, What does Ten Hag have in terms of style of play to show the new board to say, this is how I want to play, give me the players? What evidence does he have to show them?
Well, you could see the evidence in front here because apparently everybody want to talk about a style of play, but we have one. As you can see, when
Where
we
is it?
have
It's a
certain...
counter-attack. Is Man U now a counter-attack team?
How are we a counter-attack team, Poch FC? We are not. Olmo, this is not directed to you. Hold on 1 second. Poch FC, I just want to establish something. When United, just now wait, when United played against you,
Mark,
we played the same way we played against Aston Villa. The same styles. You saw the same kind of tactics. If you watch me, right, this is what the argument I want you all to do, right? If you all want to make an argument for no style of play, I want you all to watch the last 10 games and write down all the patterns you all see and see if they coincide, right? Because that's the first thing to analyze if we have a consistent style of play.
The last 2 games were horrible, Mark.
Despite that, Papi, there's information to be had, whether you lose or not. It's come like when you take a test. If you fail a test, you never going to try to take the test again. You learn what you do wrong. All I'm trying to explain is to Poch FC is that
you didn't allow Omo to answer
just don't
his
have
question.
the players to supplement it when the key players are out. We need to get players in that could supplement our style of play when the key players get injured. The biggest problem is we have an attacker who's supposed to be a talisman, who wearing a number 10, which is a talisman number, and he's not being a talisman. So when we have to depend on Garnacho or Haaland, as people say, the injured young striker who come in injured for 70-something million. We have a talisman who's supposed to know best the standards of Manchester United and what this club stands for and what the fans expect. Yet still, he's the one who's ghosting for the most of the season, right? But we focusing on other players who new to the club, transitioning, dealing with all kind of situations. So let me deal with it as it stands. There are players that need to replace. We knew this for years, right? Marcus Rashford was never going to win us our Premier League. We knew this, right? Nobody could tell me they expect Marcus Rashford to score 30 goals until last season.
Yeah, but I know the question is not about Rashford.
But is a contradiction.
I want Omo to finish his answer.
Cool. But that's my take, bro. Like I have no more arguments.
No, I understand.
The performance is not great, bro. But I just think, in all fairness, if we giving other managers the same excuses in different times based on different reasons, just like you say, look, Spurs in 5th, but you're not talking about in the last 7 games, Spurs lose 5 or 6 games in the last 7. So whereas you might say that they're still in 5th, they have been on a steady decline since losing their key players. What is their excuse? Look at City. City just win some games.
They can afford to lose so many games and still be at 5th. What? How in the world?
Yeah, but look,
you know why they're not talking about Ange? You know why they're not talking about Tottenham? Guess why? Because Ange has stuck to his guns. So he knows.
But Ten Hag sticking to his guns right now. So we all talking about him still making excuses on why he shouldn't do it.
See, he's getting
results.
He's getting results.
What results he getting? He lose 6 out of the last 7 games he played.
They talked about it. They talk
about it. Okay, cool. So the 6, so he getting results. The last 6, he lost. The last 7 games he lost 6. But
Mark, you are the one acting as if we don't talk about Ange. We spoke about
no.
We talked about Ange a while ago. No. We talked about Ange a while ago and said if Ange keeps going like this, he would get a sack. We talked about it. Poch FC came in here and I talked about it and said if
whether he uses tactics or not, he losing or not, he lose more games than
but
he
let
won,
me answer Poch's question when it comes about the manager, right? Now, even I went further to ask a question and said, what is eriktenhag going to show to Sir Jim that will make Sir Jim build confidence in him to say, okay, you know what? I'm going to back you with everything that you need. Now, for a coach like Ange, he could get that backing because he stuck to his guns and he could play the excuse of, okay, I don't have these players, I don't have that players, right? But for Erik Ten Hag, I went back as far as the League Cup. After the League Cup, we dried out. Goals stopped coming. We managed to scrape a third. We managed to finish third in the league because some other
We could have lost.
some other teams were actually poor last season, right? That's not an excuse for us. To me, it's not an excuse. They finished poor. It's their
Yeah,
team
that's
too.
their fault. I don't care
That's
about
their
that.
fault. It's not my fault, right? But I'm saying going into this season now, you knew you didn't have a ball carrying midfielder, right? You went and got a mount.
He didn't get Mount.
Bro, you
Okay,
don't know
see,
that.
went and get Mount.
Wait now, you
Continue,
don't know
continue,
that.
Go ahead,
Okay, you
my
don't
bad.
know
Sorry, I
that. He
apologize.
got a mount. Now, I'm not saying Mount is a bad player. You got a mount because you have an idea of how you wanted to play. But this is the same players that you didn't play this way, this idea that you wanted to play. You didn't do it last season. You actually improved on Ole's ball to get you to cement yourself in the team. So now all of a sudden you say, okay, you have a way you want to play, but you still didn't get the right players when you had the chance. You still didn't get the right players to come into this team to play the way you want to play. Everybody was clamoring for, most people were clamoring, not you though, but most people were clamoring for Amrabat, right? Amrabat came in. We were even surprised that Amrabat wasn't getting game time. We're like, okay, why did you get Amrabat in this team?
I know why Amrabat I wasn't clamoring for him, because he's average.
Okay, no, I'm just saying, but Amrabat, whether we like it or not, Amrabat is Ten Hag's player. Amrabat, you wanted Amrabat. So now going into the season, right? We've seen how okay, fine, fair play to you. Injuries are on the one hand, but I'm saying to myself, these players that you put in the game week in, week out, these players are good enough to actually override teams like Luton Town, override teams like we struggled to beat Burnley.
So why aren't they doing it? That's the question I'm
Bro,
asking you.
It's on the coach, man.
It's on the coach. Is he on the field? Is he kicking the passes? Is he running up and down? Is he making the shots go wild? It's him. No, I am telling the players. I'm the coach. I'm telling them, you. When you get to the front, look like you don't know what you're doing. Don't pass the ball. Bro, come on.
If I coach an 11 side, a starting 11, and say, okay, guys, go in this game. This is my instruction for you, right? I need all of you to play to this instruction. They don't do it the first time. They don't do it the second time. There's going to be consequences. There is definitely going to be consequences.
There was consequences, bro.
I don't see.
He changed players. He sub players. He changed the starting lineup.
For me, it took him until he actually made the fans actually go at Rashford before he could actually drop Rashford.
All right, so let me ask you a question, right? So that's not him showing to the board that he doesn't want Rashford, that Rashford cannot cut it. You always ask for things.
When you have an insider's report,
bro. That's the problem.
You have an insider's report.
Children with shiny toys, bro. Because here, why?
I'm not talking. Right? See, I'm not a player. I'm not a fan that actually tried
from last season. People tell me I'm crazy.
Mark,
he
you realize you're contradicting yourself.
Blah blah blah. Now look at it, right?
Mark,
you
realize you're contradicting yourself.
I'm not contradicting myself,
you are. You are the one that
Ten Hag, bro. Listen to what I'm saying first before you keep trying to draw a disingenuous reference, bro.
Listen to what you said.
Ten Hag is playing players.
You
just
said,
like at Chelsea, bro, and at any other club, there are some players that you would give them extra game time to see if they will come good, like Reece James, like certain other players, like what? Look at certain players at other clubs like Liverpool. They're not scoring goals, they're not playing so well, but they're in the team week in, week out, right?
Which team?
We mean.
Which team?
Bro, look at Darwin Núñez before he started getting the little one goalers. He was playing rubbish, bro. Right?
He's not in
you
the
have
team
some
week
games
in, week
Salah
out.
not even getting an assist or a goal.
He's
People
not in
say
the
he
team
finished.
week in, week out.
All I'm saying to you is Rashford is a talisman, bro. Salah is a talisman at Liverpool, bro. Every team have a talisman.
But
right?
this is why I say you are contradicting yourself.
No, whether or not Ten Hag want Rashford to be the talisman or I want Rashford to be the talisman.
Let Mark land and then you'll respond.
Rashford is that talisman. And when you
He's already said that. We know Rashford is the talisman. You are contradicting yourself.
Right, but Rashford is underperforming, right? How do you replace that in the squad, bro? How do you just plan to replace that? Where is it coming from? You always act like if just any player can just replace a player and become a talisman, bro.
You are the one who said right here today on this stream that eriktenhag was the one that was able to get 20 plus goals out of Rashford. How come he can't do it anymore?
So that's why he giving him time. Stop
how come he can't
misstruing
do
my
it anymore?
words, bro. Because I just was explaining to
If he was
someone
able
why
to
it
do
is
it
he
last
start
year, why
Rashford
can't
for
he do it this
17
year?
games, whether I
He's
wanted it or
giving
not.
him time.
Because that
He
was
didn't
the
give Sancho
biggest
time.
goal getter last season. It
I'm
have
Sancho's dad again.
it have
I'm
implicable
Sancho's dad
reasons for
again.
why he plays certain players. You all
He's
might
giving
not
Rashford-
like
he's
them,
giving
right?
Rashford
And you might
time.
want to use them as a negative, but the reality is the reality. Football
He's
is
giving
a
Rashford.
sport,
He's giving
bro.
Rashford time. The same time he couldn't give Cristiano. The same
Bro,
time he couldn't
at
give
the end
Sancho.
not
Poch,
him
The same
or
time he hasn't
Poch
been
the
able
FC,
to give.
fans and the club
Poch,
against
don't
Cristiano,
go
bro.
to
Stop trying
Cristiano,
to take the
please. Just
fans
leave
out
Cristiano
there.
off it,
Because
right?
fans like you,
Talk about
Poch FC,
Pelestri. The
was
same
talking
time he can't
negative
give
about Cristiano
Pelestri.
Ronaldo, bro.
So Drex,
Pelestri.
that's exactly where I was trying to drive the conversation by showing this Antony video. We saw this, we talked about it in the stream. It's from a training session earlier on to this week. We can see Antony here. This is an example of what he does in the game. He's doing it in training. Ahmad beats his defender, one move, boom.
Right foot.
Antony
Why did
does
Ahmad
what?
do that today then?
Boom.
Why didn't he do it today?
Oh,
Where
Ahmad
was
was
his
the
tracking back?
brightest spark, bro.
Ahmad did that
No, but
today.
did he
did it when
shoot
he
a
got a
goal
shot
today?
off.
He didn't.
He did it when he got a
Papi,
shot off.
let me come in here,
No,
right?
he did not.
I don't have
When
a
he had a
problem
chance,
with
why he didn't
Okay.
take
I don't
that
have
you
a
got it,
problem
man.
with what Antony did here and what Ahmad did here. I don't have, because to me,
He
when I
came
saw this
somewhere
video, I
this season.
responded and I said, these two are different players, right? You're not going to do the same job as your subordinate or your superior in your place of work. You're going to do it a different way. If you look at this same clip, show that he put the ball at the back of the net, right? It's his own style. That's why you have 22 or 25 man team. Everybody brings different style to the table. I don't have a problem with this, right? I don't have a problem with this at all, because Ahmad is a different player. Although he's left-footed, Ahmad is a different player to Antony. Antony is a different player to Pelestri. We're talking about Post FC was talking about something about time, giving because Rashford gave him 20 goals last season or 30 GAs last season. He's okay. I could count on Rashford, right? But the same, we've seen the likes of Pelestri go to, these are international. Pelestri goes on international duty, plays for BSR, plays really good, but we don't see the time. Today, I was expecting a Pelestri to actually come ahead of an Ahmad, but it felt like Ahmad has to start. And I'm not saying Ahmad did wrong. I'm saying we talk about, on the one hand, we say he gave this person time because they gave him something last season. But on the other hand, he's saying he can't give this person time because he doesn't really trust this person's output. How does that make sense? Because we as fans, we not only sometimes I know fans go overboard by saying, okay, we want to see this player play, we want to see this player play, but we've seen Pelestri do things at the international level that we are actually wondering and saying, okay, why isn't our manager taking the risk or taking the chance with such players, right? So I'm like I said, I'm not going to be talking about eriktenhag out anymore. I've said my piece. But in a bit to answer Poch's question, that's when I said I was going to go on the other side a little bit.
Yeah, bro.
I would say, for me, the new structure that is the new owners 25% coming in, right, might look at him and say, okay, he would bring his whatever he wants to bring on the table. He's bring his argument and all of that on the table, and there might be a weakness or there might be a strength in his argument, and say, okay, you know what, you've not had it the way you wanted. The Glazers actually tied your hands. You know what? We're going to give you. I've actually said it this earlier today in Sachiv's stream. I said, let me see what this guy. For me, my faith is getting thin. Today just made me lose it. But let me see what he's going to do with 2 summer transfer windows under a structure. Right? Now, that's what I'm saying. That I've said this earlier in Sashiv's stream, but today's game, I'm looking at the game, I'm like, how is Forest winning a United team where my 11 can start in Forest 11? You know, if Forest didn't have a big team to say, okay, they actually he just my coach was he fought out tactically. He fought out tactically in that game. Mark, let me just finish. He fought out tactically in that game, and I've seen this not once, not twice. Right? It feels like every time we get a good game, we already know Papi, was in your stream. I was saying this, that can we build on this? Can we build on the Aston Villa's game? But it's not that, it's not the same. We said the same thing about Liverpool game. Can we build on Liverpool? We went and we opened our asses to Bournemouth. We collected 3. We're like, okay. We went to West Ham. We collected 2. Like, okay. We're actually hoping to get something to get done by Aston Villa, but for some reason we came out and we got a win, and we're like, okay, can these guys actually do this thing? What did Ten Hag tell them at halftime that he didn't tell them this time? You see what I'm saying? So it feels like, okay, it feels like when the players get a good result, right? We say, okay, the manager actually talked to them, we actually spiked them and maybe talk to them in our favor. But when we get a bad result, we tend to say, okay, it's on the players. I'm trying to get the disconnect now. That is where my own disconnect is. I'm trying to figure.
I just want to ask one question to Drex for him to finish, and then I just want to ask you one question, Drex, right?
Wait, Mark. Hold on. So I just want to make sure that I understood what Drex was saying. So right now you're saying you like the ending of what you were saying is the part that like I got lost, bro. I wasn't sure.
Okay, I'm saying that it feels like we've seen this pattern. It's like when does the manager come and say, okay, I'm going to learn from my mistake? Because against Liverpool, we are saying this is a good performance, build on it. Then we open ourselves against Bournemouth. I'm like, okay, what's that? Against West Ham, what's that? Against Aston Villa, we saw that in the first half, okay, 2 set piece goals. When people were saying the players were not playing for the manager, I came on stream and said, no, I don't think so. I think there's a problem with the coaching, right? But we went on halftime, we got 3 goals, and it feels like every time we get a good win, we attribute it to the manager. But every time we get a poor game, we said the players are not playing for him. So I'm like, okay,
when we do not blame the manager, bro. Like I trying to get to figure out why you trying to make it seem like if we don't always blame the manager for every single bad performance, even if we win the performance, we blame the manager tactics. Omo is blame the manager every single game, whether we win or lose. So I don't know what you're talking about, Drex.
Almost is just a percentage of a fan base. We're looking at the thing.
When are we going to examine the big facts in the room, the elephant in the room, the actual problem? How could these same players who went and get that result come back out on the field, get trusted by the manager? Trusted. Understand what I'm saying? Understand why I'm blaming it on the players, bro? Because
okay, I understand your point. I understand your point. I understand almost point.
And I'm just trying to listen, guys. Ole did the job. I'm gonna trust you again today because Ole handle it, right? So I'm bringing Ole back again. Ole do the job because Ole seem to know what's going on, and they come out there and they look like a shadow of themselves or the team that did the job the last game. You go and blame the manager. You're not going to blame the player because them get the trust of the manager.
So when the players lose a game, we blame the players. But when the manager wins, when the players wins a game, we praise the manager. Is that what we want to be doing now?
That you now make there, bro, is disingenuous because every single match game, Papi, you was my witness, bro. I decided to defend the manager in almost every game, whether we win or we lose. It's either we scrape or win.
I'm trying to draw. I'm trying to draw a picture here.
Papi, come on, bro. Every single whether we win or lose, we blame the manager.
So there is something that's good and also inherently skewed about those perspectives. It's like some people that are like support the manager up until like 2050. Like somebody said in the chat, that said leave Mark and Ten Hag to be here till 2050 while they're working on that rebuild. The other people like Momo that are like, bro, I don't have that much like this. We need to be winning. We need to be winning.
Yeah.
You know?
No, but that's why I'm actually answering Poch to say I'm taking my time to actually draw all of these variables, right?
He's a rival fan.
But he's a different eye.
Bro,
that's why he's a different eye.
He's disingenuous. His team is shit on our team. They are not even performing close to our team. Both managers are shit compared to our manager.
He's not talking about that. He's just
why his team is looking good and his manager is performing better than our manager.
No, Poch FC did not say any of that just now. He's giving
I could rewind the stream. I could rewind the stream exactly to the timing of the comment I make when he was saying those exact same things, bro. And all he was lapping it up, bro. What are you talking about, bro?
What?
Bro, Poch, it's in the stream. I could
Okay,
go
we
back
are
and
okay. We agree.
If you look at
We
the
agree.
comment when I say
We agree.
when I
He
said
said.
Papi,
We agree. He said
Papi,
that.
I
But
said
at the moment,
I said
Wait,
the comment
wait,
is
wait.
Poch being disingenuous. If you
What
go
did
back
I
to the
say?
5 minutes before I send that comment, you would hear what Poch FC was saying, bro.
We get
Right?
lost.
All I'm saying
He's
is this,
managing
right?
shit. We gotta
At
move
some
forward.
point in time, it is take time for a foundation to be built. And during the course of that, it will have ups and downs and it will have cost overruns. It's happening everything. If all it was building the Eiffel Tower, it would have never been built to this day. Same thing with the Leaning Tower of Pisa and the same thing with Rome. It would have never have civilization, bro. Because
Mark,
here what going on with y'all.
Mark, the
None
funny
of y'all
thing,
can
Poch,
handle growing
Mark,
pains, bro.
Mark.
Poch
And
actually
don't
agrees
expect
with
growing
you
pains to
to
be
a
on
large
timeline
extent.
and you all want it to be.
We want to
At the
win
end of the
football
day,
matches,
at
not
the end of the
No,
day,
no, but
I
Papi, the
watch
truth
football,
is,
enough
Poch,
football to
Poch
know
actually
that Real
agrees with
Madrid
Mark
lost for
to
2
an
seasons
extent
and then come
in
back on
terms
top.
of Poch
Some teams
FC
is
wants
lose with
Mark.
a
Listen
manager
now.
for 2 years and come back and win on
Poch
top and
FC wants.
dominate.
Poch FC is actually liking
Exactly.
what Mark says in terms of structure, right? He wants Poch FC actually
That's the.
toes that line.
I don't think Mark understands what I've been saying this whole
The
time.
question Poch actually posed to us is to actually poke a hole at why we want Ten Hag out, because he's saying, okay, we don't have a structure, right? So why
Like
don't you?
so the thing is not. It's not like it. You're right, Drax, but it's not. It's not like one thing or the other. Really,
Yes.
it's not. It's not black or white. One, that's what I said. I said before you change your coach, it doesn't matter which coach is coming in. The structure first needs to change. At Man U, I've said this to Papi also. Man
You
U is
said
going
it
to
earlier today too.
for Man U to actually get to where you guys wanted to get to. You're going to have to go through what Chelsea is going through right now.
Yeah.
But maybe you don't have to do it in as quick a time as we did it. You'll probably be better off doing it in like 3 years or so. Take your time with it, but you need to overhaul.
We need our own board.
of football.
That's
You need
exactly
to
what I have
overhaul
been
your
saying.
entire. Like you need to overhaul your structure, the playing squad. You need to overhaul the whole thing.
Okay, thank you, Poch. Sorry to cut in here, but in overhauling the entire thing, wouldn't that mean for some of us taking the coach out of this equation?
No, because the coach is not part of the team.
So this is why I asked that question.
The coach is not part of the team.
On the sense that, okay, the team has been a problem for more than 3 seasons, fellas. The majority of the team has been more a problem before the coach come here. Rashford was a problem. Shaw was a problem. Maguire was a problem. McTominay was a problem. For some people, Bruno was a problem. Majority of the team was a problem before Ten Hag came to the club. So hearing people talk rubbish about another manager going to get the best of the same team that was a problem before Ten Hag,
So
make me think that they have no footballing IQ.
I agree with you.
In all honest respect, no disrespect to anybody.
I agree with you, Mark.
Mark, we agree up until that point. The question then is Ten Hag the right manager to take Man U to the next level when this structure changes? Have you seen enough?
The only how you would know that Poch FC is if he was to get the structure and we see some changes. The reason why any rebuild is have success, bro. I just stating this fact, right? Again,
Mark,
because any rebuild, especially yours, Poch, you got out your deadwood, bro.
I get the Mason Mount signing. It makes sense. The Mason Mount signing makes sense because last year the manager played a double pivot. The board went out like, oh, you play Bruno all this game. Let me get you somebody that's going to give Bruno some rest. So you got Mason Mount to continue the double pivot to the single pivot. I get the Mason Mount signing. The board know what they're doing. This manager's a crackhead. Because
Mount is a crackhead, bro. Mount is not a good signing.
It's simple thing.
That you think Mount is a good signing defeats me.
He played Eriksen, casemiro.
Mount's supposed to play in a 4 midfield and a midfield 4, not a midfield 3.
Then the board realized, like, oh, Bruno's playing all this minute. Bruno played 56 games or 59 games. Bruno needs some rest. So I will buy you Mason Mount. Oh, yes, Mason Mount is not a Ten Hag signing. Mason Mount is the boss signing. I agree with that boss signing.
Mason Mount is rubbish, though.
No, Mason Mount is not rubbish. The manager's rubbish.
Watch FC. Let me be honest and real about something, right?
So
is Mason Mount average or is he not average?
When the pivot all last year, then this year he decided to change it around and don't not use Mason Mount. None of that. If you got to the
Mount is
pivot,
average, bro. Mason Mount is average.
Oh my God, this manager's
bro, listen to me. There are
No, I
some
get it.
players who are
This is
average,
not a
and there's some
manager.
players who are
This is
elite.
a
Mason Mount
politician.
is not in the
We have
elite
a
category.
politician as a manager. This man is a proper scammer. He's a proper scammer. He did all the
Christ.
pro match.
So
He didn't
so
implement his style.
this
No,
is
Papi,
what
he
this
didn't
is.
implement his
we
style.
need to have a
He
debate
came and played all
stream
the pro match.
entitled
all the
Ten Hag in or
pro
Ten
match.
Hag out,
Oh
bro.
my God.
Because here what, right?
This
Me
man
and
is a
me
crackhead.
and me, Olmo, Poch FC, and Drex, we need to be on a stream entitled "Are you Ten Hag in or Ten Hag out?"
I'm
And
Ten Hag
then we
out.
go.
So Mark, I want to say something. This is where you and I disagree, right? We agree up until the fact that yes, like
oh my
the
God.
team
This man
the
is
team
crackhead.
the team has had issues and everything up until now. And so yes, I hear what you are saying, that you would want to see Ten Hag with the new structure. Where I disagree is where I come from. We have a saying that when an issue comes, sometimes you take some of it as evidence. So here's my evidence about why I think you might want to change Ten Hag. Here's my evidence, just from the outside, and you can tell me if I'm wrong. From the outside, I think as a coach, he holds too many grudges. He's had too many fights with his players. That can never be a good thing. That's number one. Let me finish. Let me just finish. Mark, let me finish.
We know he's a serial
too many
fighter.
grudges.
Yeah.
Too many grudges with too many important players. That never helps anybody, right? That's number one. Number two, sometimes his analysis of games, at the end of games, when we've all watched the exact same game, and he comes and he tells us, yeah, we played well. We played very well. And I'm like, wait, bro, can you at least be honest with your fans for once? Like, his analysis of games is questionable. Unless you want to tell me that any of the players that have been bought since he came into the club.
No. Keep going, bro. Sorry, I was just responding to Drake. Sorry. Don't worry.
Sorry, no. Unless you want to tell me that none of the players were his players, his talent ID is also beginning to look questionable. That's number three.
Yes.
Number four.
Antony for Kudu.
You bought the sassy, right? Because of him, right? Just saying.
I
don't have a problem with his talent ID. He can
be
Liverpool
bought Cody Gakpo because of Ten Hag.
That's why I said when I finish, you can tell me what's wrong.
Bro. Sorry.
Right. The last thing is
5 points.
Chance creation.
Yes.
Chance creation in games. Like everybody's been talking about how United attackers don't score goals. You can blame the players all you want. The question is, how many chances is the system actually creating?
Yes. Lots of chances. And you know I could tell you that? Because you can see it. We averaging 3 goals a game when we do score goals.
Watch FC, right? Honestly, we create chances. Our strikers are not clinical enough. But that's my own problem.
This is why I blame many players.
Why don't you get?
This is why I blame the players. So you see, I didn't even have to say it myself.
No, why don't you get people that can actually
thank you, Poch
do the job?
Are you sure we take chances? Are you sure?
So this is what I've seen as an outsider. You can tell me which ones you agree with and disagree with.
I agree with everything.
I agree with. Okay, listen, right? Listen to me, right? Yeah. We heard rumors of certain fights. Honestly, the thing with Jadon Sancho for me is not a fight. What Jadon Sancho do, if it was Sir Alex Ferguson, he'd have kicked him out on the street and tell him he's a wanker. Swear. He'd have kicked him out on the street. He'd have never set foot in Old Trafford, not even on Carrington. He'd have never get no lunch.
Bro, I don't know. Right? Eric Cantona and I don't know. Roy Keane all played for Sir Alex.
Yeah.
About my son Jadon Sancho?
The truth is,
let me tell you something, bro. I be real. If it was Alex Ferguson and Jadon Sancho did what he did, he would have been out of the club the same day. He would have never played for United ever.
You see how Martial disrespected him? You see how Martial disrespected eriktenhag, but started the next game. So how do you draw the line?
Listen to me. Let me tell you something.
Roy Keane till date.
This season,
Sir Alex.
In this
Roy
season,
Keane till date. He still hates Alex Ferguson's guts.
They
he
were
talks
fighting.
trash about him all the time. Yeah, they were
Okay.
fighting all the time.
Right. So let me tell you something. Sometimes players have big egos, bro. It's happened in the United dressing room before.
We know that now.
All I'm going to say is this, bro. Let me explain something to you, all right? If you all believe in midfield, if you all believe in the midfield creative genius that is Paul Scholes, I want you all to look at his comments on eriktenhag and what he's seeing and the development of this team so far in midfield and the improvements that he has seen, and then come back and argue with me. Because when I tell you, listen, I just look at real football stuff all over the place just to try and find different opinions, because bro, I want to find out just as much as you all what is going on with United. And
I'll be
real about one thing.
Are you not watching the game, man? Wait, are you watching the game?
Olmo, I am not a child, bro. I do not care if you think, or I don't care about a player having an argument with the manager, because it is not my business, bro. It's not fans' business to have an opinion on that, in all fairness, right? I'll be real, right? Because at the end of the day, nobody can have an opinion on your disagreements with your manager at work where you're working, because that's in your private, right? That's your confidentiality, right? Now, because they have an exigent circumstance that the media is be snooping and people want to know this information, it don't make it an important factor in anything, bro. It don't make it an important factor in anything. Because let me be real.
Manchester United. The man can handle big ego. Like, it's
bro,
simple.
that is not the truth. The problem is some of these big egos have childish mentalities. They can't handle themselves. They're not adults.
Oh no, that's
right. And that's why I will say this. And I will be real with you, bro.
I would agree with Mark. Some of United players have very low
better, come back and make himself invaluable to the club, score 20 goals and tell the club I
took around for football reasons.
Understand? As we call professionalism, as we call self-belief, right? Not weak-minded little children, right? Who want to cry and throw the toys out the pram because the manager say you didn't train well. 5 words hurt your feelings for the entire season. That you is such a you're such a saint when you up to 2 a.m. panting, bro. When you're supposed to be sleeping and resting.
Sir.
I have no
Rashford been training well.
I would have no empathy for Rashford. I would have no empathy for Maguire.
Has Harry Maguire been training well?
At the end of the day, bro, football is about winning. It's not about how a player feels.
It's about winning.
He signed a contract to get paid to do his best.
Okay.
After that, his responsibility is to do his best every single game, whether he like a manager or not. That is not what he like. It's his job.
Mainstream.
The reality.
Mark out here contradicting himself left and right. He said it's about winning, yet the manager is losing. It's about players training. Maguire McTominay is playing. Like, I don't get
all the players all they love acting like children. The ones that not showing up is the players that all they love.
So
the guys that not even putting 100% out to the same club. Like they deserve your love.
But when it's time for the main test, you always fail it.
I feel like eriktenhag is not true to himself.
That's like me going to my.
He's not true to himself. If you want to use, you can't be setting a line for different players in your team. You can't be setting
people,
the bar.
Why not, bro? That's the reality of football.
No, because if you're going to be telling me, Sancho didn't do properly, right? And we
get paid more than defenders is a fact.
Wait, now if you tell me
Sancho get more money,
if you tell me Sancho don't train properly, and Rashford has been doing F all in the team, where's the line? Why draw? Why not keep it simple and straight?
Why as well?
Yeah, why move the lines differently for different players?
For this season, by far, 100,000 times better than Rashford performances this season.
They're both shit.
Huh? No, but McTominay was 100 times better than Rashford this season. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. His performances per game was better. That's how shit Rashford was. If you're a Rashford fan, Brand Rashford, Olmo, Player FC, Olmo.
Let me just. My final say is, I actually agree with Poch when he says I agree with Poch FC when he says Ten Hag has gone way down with the players having a spot
He's
at
gone
different
down to the
players
players
at
level.
different. He's
Bro,
gone
yeah,
into.
Poch dropped
If
5
he tell
points
our
that were
players
strong.
the end is
He
the end,
did
bro.
that.
The player can
He,
handle it, go.
he did that, but at the level at the time he was trying to retrace his step, the damage was done already.
Poch FC,
Yeah.
you still here?
He never retrace no steps.
I'm here, bro.
He gave
Yeah,
Sancho
yeah,
3 months off and
answer your
defend him to
question,
the
what
hill
would I
when the
prefer?
media and fans was against him.
To
And
answer your
fans
question, what I
wanted
prefer,
Sancho.
in the year
These
one,
same
he should have
fans
implemented his own play style
was
and stick by
asking
it.
Ten Hag why is Sancho away for 3 months? What is he doing?
Poch
Ten Hag
FC,
was
the manager
defending him
should
for them
stuck-
3
should
months,
stuck
right?
his play style
But yet
year
Jadon
one.
Sancho
Year
don't
one.
have the
Not go to
strength
one
as a
play
man
style.
to back Ten Hag after he back him for 3 months.
Mark, we agree. Sancho is a pipe. We agree.
To answer your question,
Omo, go
year
ahead.
one. Hold on, let me answer this question real quick. Year one, the manager should have came in with his own play style. That's the most important thing to do. Year one, come in with your own play style and use it with the players you have available. With players that cannot do your play style, you bench them immediately. Or tell the board you cannot use this player, or you won't be using this player. You've done that year one. And if he gets fired, he get fired. And if he doesn't get fired, you continue on to the job. Year two, you the play style that you implement on, you improve it, you get better with it. You make different changes to it.
If you're not getting the players,
Let me finish. Year two, they get players to fit your play style. Players that can fit your play style, you still do not play them. You stick by your guns by what works for you. You don't do what the certain player could do this. You're gonna change you're gonna work your whole reality around it. But instead, what he has done is year one, he tried to do his play style. It didn't work. Instead of changing the players, the personnel to fit his play style, instead he played all the play style, which is the double pivot with McTominay and Fred. But instead they got him Casemiro. So instead he did with Casemiro Fred or Casemiro Eriksen double pivot with Bruno at the 10, and they brought in play Ronaldo or was Antony or Marcus Rashford. Then when he chased away Cristiano Ronaldo, he brought in Watsworgers that same year, and that's what Watsworgers was able to help him to get that to help what's the guy's name? Marcus Rashford get all these goals. Now you saw Marcus Rashford, the main you saw Watsworgers, the person that did all the dirty work for Marcus Rashford. That man wasn't tracking back at all. You sold him to get in an injury-prone striker in Haaland. Now Haaland, you bought him in to use him as the main number 9, and again you change your play style from the double pivot to the single pivot for the 3-1-6 to work. And now the job Casemiro did last year, you give him a new job to do, which he cannot do. He cannot do the job you're telling him to Casemiro the job to do. So already that part is dead already. So that's why you're taking him out for football reason.
State it clearly. He cannot do two people's job.
Because he cannot do that job at all. That whole running around, he cannot do it. So again,
is Haaland injury prone because he got ill?
You brought in Amrabat. You didn't play. He came
in with a back strain, bro. Come on, man. Come on, bro. What are we doing here, bro?
So either way,
this
is
the extremism,
bro. He's working. This manager's working.
Love almost
so
points.
what he's doing right now,
bro. You know I stream with Drex all the time.
The manager's implemented a play style he should have done last year. The moment you walk into the league,
that's what he should have done last year. Implement your playing style.
Gone, fellas. Why we keep trying to retrace the past? Like if the past.
You see why wait, Mark, listen to Omo.
Let me finish. More implement play style. It didn't work, and what happened? He got fired. All this magic. First thing you do when you come to the door, implement play style. He did not implement play style. He only implemented a play style.
That is not what Moyes got fired for, bro. Moyes didn't come to implement no
the reason why we are bigging up Ange Ball now is because in his first season he's playing style.
He walked through that door, implemented play style right away. Same thing with De Zerbi.
Let's remember this.
De Zerbi saw the play style. The play style is similar to him.
When we finish above Spurs,
you see,
I will be here for all the Ange Ball fans when Spurs finish 8th this season, bro. Because
it doesn't matter where they finish. It doesn't matter what they lost their key players. That's the whole point about it.
Yeah, where's the point for me, right? The point for me is not everybody is do things the same way. Not every system is smooth like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. Sometimes it is skip days.
What the Ange particle would do when
have no perfect world. What happens for one doesn't happen for everybody, bro. And these guys keep trying to make a point on things like they're reading off a page of a timetable, and it's not perfect. The world don't happen like that. Live in reality.
You're not listening.
We have a different circumstance. First of all, we don't have the circumstances of Spurs who have top-class facilities. We don't have that.
What I'm saying,
we don't have the circumstances of a structure. So there's two things we don't have.
Papi,
so
end stream, overtime. The guy that paid for overtime is calling for his refund. The guy that paid for overtime is calling for his refund.
It don't make sense, bro. It don't make sense because look at it like this, right? We still have to fix our facilities and get up to Tottenham level.
He's talking about facilities.
Right?
That's not on us. That's not got nothing to do with us. Our expectation.
Bro, Tottenham have a structure. We don't have a structure. Right?
Thank you all for
they
coming.
Want to make all kind of excuses partially to support your arguments alone. You can't take the whole truth. The whole truth is not half the truth. It's the whole truth, right?
And thank you all for coming and see you all for the next time. Peace.
Right? This is not America.
Football Power Hour.
Our truth. We just speak the whole truth in the world. This is not America, bro.
Oh,
clown. It's Football Power Day.
Clown.
We're going to 2024, guys.
No. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
We're not doing that, guys.
No, okay, but let me finish on this though. So, Drex, you know, like the
Papi, please make sure you're rounding up with this point because please.
Last point here.
No, I'm wrapping up. So, I like your reaction to that you know, the Anthony Ahmad training video. But for me, it's symbolic of what sometimes, like you said something about like, all right, it's the style of play, you know, that like, you know, you and your subordinate won't always do the same job the same way, which is true. But now it's like, what is the style of play that Anthony's bringing to this, right? For me, you can see that this guy is slowing down the attack, right? You never really get that one-on-one situation that often in football, and when you're doing that, these DMs coming, these center backs coming in, you're already, you know, like if he can learn to just use that right foot of his sometimes to, you know, make himself a little bit more dynamic and to simplify his dribbling, you beat a guy the first time, you don't need to call him back for seconds. That you can improve, right? But we saw Ahmad come in, and Ahmad for me looked really like, bro, this 30 minutes or 20-something minutes that he gave us was like, this is exciting. I want to see more Ahmad. But obviously, he's still coming back from injury. But the question is now, does Pellistri would have suited this game more? Nottingham Forest play counter-attacking football. We know that. Matter of fact, the way we conceded that second goal was from our players flooding that box, and then next thing you know, it's that transition. Elanga has an assist for, you know, and it's in our net. So we need to find a way to change this because we can't just keep it repeating like this. And Ten Hag seems like he's so stubborn. He does not want to change his methods. And I don't know. Everybody has a little bit of the beautiful thing about this game is everybody sees it differently. Then there's like a million, trillion, gazillion ways to play it. But one thing for sure is like we can all sort of like mostly agree that midfield was not balanced. And the way, if you're not going to have control in the midfield, you're not going to be able to create proper chances for your attackers. It'll be chances where like we're arguing with Mark and I'm like, Mark, we didn't have control of the game. But he's like, no, we landed one blow. What are you talking? It's like these other teams that create chances over and over for the attackers, and that, you know, brings confidence to your center forward. You're able to actually, you know, make them improve and be like, oh, next time I have that opportunity, I'm going to perform a little bit better and do this way or take that shot this way. How is Haaland ever going to improve if he's not even given a chance to improve, if you get what I'm saying? So this has to be addressed. This midfield imbalance that like we having, I'm not feeling it, and I hope that Ten Hag figures it out and almost saying this the 3-1-6, get the 3-2-5, whatever it is, it has to be a proper domination. I don't want to like arguing right now. I did a little poll. 22 people voted. The question was, has eriktenhag lost the plot? Second follow-up question was, who do you blame? Option 1 was the manager.
Option 2 was the players. Option 3 was both. 22 people participated in this poll, and this is how it looks. 32% said it was the manager. And that's the Omo Drex. You're the one who was saying Omo represents a small size. Omo represents 32%, right? 14% said the managers. 14% said the players, pardon me. And then 55 said both, which is a very interesting perspective on what the sample size of what this community right here that have been experiencing this conversation feel, you know? And moving forward, I don't know what it means. I just feel like Ten Hag is riding on really thin ice, and it's going to be one of those things where we have to figure out, do we want to keep going in that cycle where we're firing managers all the time because it gives us a fake boost? Then we might, end up analyzing the situation, being like, oh yeah, we're making progress. And then 18 months later, we're having the same conversation. Is it worth it? It's a question that you have to answer. It's a question that I have to answer. Let me see what the comments are saying, and then we're closing up the shop. Drex says both can be true. Yo. So maybe it's the manager and the players, and we need to get them all out. But until then, guys, what a power stream. Over 5 hours. Mark says, I'm sticking to my guns. These players need to be shown the door. For sure. Our players need to be cleaned up. And then maybe we can start looking at the managers after we've done a full purge. If top down, you know how Ralph Rangnick put it. He said surgery, open heart surgery, and not of the cosmetic kind, because we've been doing makeup. It's true and it's evident, and now we cannot catch up. Anyway, guys, it's the Football Power Hour, last watch along of the year. Make sure you hit the like button if you haven't done so. Wow. Open heart surgery can involve the manager as well, says Drex. What do you think? Jeez. Eriktenhag, you better figure it out, buddy. This is not looking good. I mean, he's out of job. What are you saying? Jose Mourinho. I want to see Antony under Mourinho. What are you saying?